Hello,
Hello.
everyone. Welcome to an early episode of Calamity.
Ah.
It's been a while. It's been almost a month and 2 weeks.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 84 years. Yeah. So welcome back. Little housekeeping that I have no idea what I'm gonna say here. Make sure to follow our social media. We have a lot of social media stuff going up. Go follow our official AO3 tag. That's up now.
We'll make fan fiction. Not the raunchy kind, though. You fucking perverts.
No, you make fan fiction.
You make
There's
fan
already
We don't
There's
want to
already
make fan
two-
fiction.
Yeah, fans make fan
Yeah,
fiction. We will
yeah.
read it and like it and be very happy with you that you.
Yeah.
We'll be very flattered that you took the time to do so.
Yeah,
There is
there's
an
4
AO3
fan
tag now.
fictions. There's 4 fan fictions up right now. 2 written by
Two of them are
myself,
canon.
1 written by Mari, and 1 written by somebody else. And then
Somebody else.
Is that somebody else, an important figure we're gonna meet later, Ori?
no,
Holy shit.
Damn.
Oh,
Can't believe
you
Ace
just
is
can't
like that.
expose
Holy
false
shit.
account.
It's look. Who's gonna go back and watch this housekeeping thing just to see whether the
Me.
side account is actually me?
I am.
You will.
Somebody will.
Hey.
I
Um,
will.
Okay.
yeah.
Nobody's gonna care.
Thank you all for being here today. And yeah, that's where we'll end the session. So thanks, guys. No, I'm
Alright,
kidding.
goodbye.
Perfect. Longest session yet.
Longest session yet. So you may notice Dominica is missing. We sniped MC earlier today.
The
yeah.
fucking bitch.
So she won't be here for the rest of the campaign. So yeah.
What?
Rest in peace. We'll have a funeral, I think.
I guess.
Maybe.
This is the
I don't
second time.
I guess.
This is the second time
um,
Timmy's made a funeral for Dominica.
Round 2, baby.
This isn't for Dominica, it's for MC.
Oh, even worse.
This is the 3rd time he's made one for MC. But yeah.
Yeah, no, she'll actually be back later. Just some personal stuff going on right now.
Yes. Yes. I sniped her. That's what it is.
Yeah, she's currently recovering because like she's just too cool to be dead.
Yeah. Before we go in, everyone remember to pull up your character sheets.
Oh,
But
shit.
follow the guidelines of Crit in general.
We do
Please.
need that, dude.
Are we gonna need? Are
Um,
we gonna need the roll 20s today?
not unless
Do you
you guys
think?
severely fuck up.
I would like to severely fuck up now.
I
Do not.
believe in you.
I can do anything I'm put my mind
Yeah.
to.
You
can
just
do
gotta
anything you set your mind to.
believe.
Because all that it takes is a little.
No, we're gonna get copyrighted.
Oh my god, it
Yeah.
was just. Jesus.
We're not gonna get copyrighted. It's below 6 sections.
Do we know how much 6 sections is?
I don't know.
Shik
I was on
shickens.
Tumblr back in the day. I know about Irvin Hansen.
It's actually
Um,
Eric Hansen. Thank you very much.
Oh, Eric
Yeah.
Hansen. Oh my god, I'm getting actually by Zach. That's crazy.
The fucking, what have I done?
What have I done? My name is Eric Hansen. What have I done?
Copyright free. German Hansen.
But yeah, without further ado, let's get started. So, last time, you guys encountered Timmy again. He had Trish with him, which was surprising. Not. And you guys saw that he had like a strange creature with him. And Dominica went up and was like, "What are you?" And she was like, "My name's fucking Stacy, you asshole." And so Stacy and Dominica bickered a bit. Timmy got overwhelmed and ran off to go process. Phineas went and talked to ALCROW for a bit, and then went to go find Timmy. Adrian talked to CERIDWEN a bit. And CERIDWEN talked about stuff about the side quest and wanting to get back home. You guys all got together again and went and continued to travel towards the capital. when you guys started to cross this like icy lake and got attacked by a group of sea lions. You guys fought them and then
Yay.
continued your way towards the city. Yeah. We're gonna go into a little bit of downtime. So we can go top to bottom. Or bottom to top. Hold on. Somebody choose A or B.
C.
Gotcha. What do you want to do with your downtime?
Perfect. I know the cheat codes of life and D&D.
Fuck yeah.
No, I think actually first things first, as like we're slowly but surely pulling up into the city, I think... Fuck, I'm still on Dominica's motorbike, right?
I believe so.
Damn it, I can't talk to ALCROW!
Shit. We can retcon it and say that you're in the van.
Alright, I magically teleport
Since
into the
Dominica
van.
is not here to talk to you.
The hand of God
Oof.
reaches down towards me, grabs me, and fucking yeets me into the van and patches up the hole.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I hold you up by the scruff of your neck.
Is it you, DUCHESS?
Let me go, please!
Is the bike just floating on its own then?
No, Dominica's driving it.
Oh yeah, right. Dominica's still.
Dominica's just kind of drunk. is all.
Dominica's the MC's the one that got
Kinda
sniped, right?
drunk.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Continuity.
You get it.
True.
But yeah, you're in the car, Duchess, chilling out.
Alright. I'll say that, like, I will actually kind of scoot up a little bit towards ALCROW and go, hey, so I heard the other day you were talking about, like, this solstice thing going on, and I mention it every now and then. Is it something we should worry about?
Yes, the solstice. It's a possibility, yeah. Might need to worry about it.
Okay.
I need to do more research into it, overall, but it's definitely worrisome considering my mother is looking into it, which makes me feel like that it could be very dangerous or anything like that. Then again, personal opinion, but you know, yes, yeah.
So you're saying
maybe.
that it's important to know and pay attention to, but you don't know why?
We'll get there eventually, yeah. I'm trying. I promise.
Alright, if you say so. Just, if you do actually have any leads, you just let the others here know. Especially if this is like some... Well, wait, hold on. Is it like some god-altering shit, or...
Yeah, sorry. God-altering
ALCROW just fucking vomited while trying to think of a solution.
Once again, I am unsure. I need to do more research into it. Me and Adrian were getting into that, and we hit a book. Then they took my book. We don't know who took my book, though. It's just gone. Unfortunately. And then that happened. Then Adrian died, and now he's back. So, but since then, we haven't really done too much research as much as we want to, you know, considering we're down for others and are constantly on the road at this point.
Oh.
Makes it a little difficult.
Sorry for your loss.
It's fine. It's just horrors in my brain.
That is
They're
not
in my
very
house,
fine,
so.
but I mean,
No, it was not very dandy.
Yeah, no, no, I get how you feel though. I had the same situation with my company when I was growing up, so it's hard to get rid of those faces once they're dead.
thank you.
Well,
But sorry.
no, it's good. I was just gonna ask if Adrian died and they're back to life. Why don't you ask them if they remember anything from the night of the attack?
That is a pretty good
I
question.
don't remember. I don't remember if we did. I feel like we did, but then at the same time,
I think you did, and I think you said that it was woozy. Let me go look at my notes.
I forget. It's been a little bit.
Did you do see? I feel like you probably did.
If you didn't,
Yeah,
that would be
he
really
had
funny.
foggy memories of it.
Okay.
Okay.
That would have been really
If I
funny.
did, I'm
Sorry.
like, yeah, you're right. I did ask him. He said it was very foggy though. There wasn't much information that I could learn from what he had seen. Maybe he'll remember more over time. Unsure. Maybe if we touch his brain, you know. But yeah, you don't know.
I mean, that is a way you can do it.
Yeah, you never just touch people's brains.
Not really, no.
Yeah.
What?
Anyway, don't worry about it.
ALCROW, do you have something you want to talk about?
/J, haha.
No.
You can't negate things with /J. That's not how /J works.
ALCROW, what the fuck does /J mean?
I don't know, actually. I thought it would be funny to say.
Alright, well,
Anyway,
yeah, I won't.
it's we're working on it. We're getting there. Yeah.
It's fine. We'll
If you
we'll just work things out
are
once
you
you
interested
find a
in
way.
astronomy, by the way?
Honestly, I wasn't very good at it when I was studying it in university, but I'd be down to pick it up a little bit if we needed to potentially not die in the future.
Oh, that would be great. In general, having more people to, look at a, solstice showing up and everything that could potentially be dangerous does sound pretty good in general also, because, if it is dangerous, we don't want to die,
Yeah, indeed, that's
So,
kind of the thing.
yeah. Well, yeah, if you're if you're interested in doing some work with me and Adrian in the future, definitely don't be shy. We in general just need to, learn more information.
Sounds good. And I'd be down to give you two a shot if it means anything.
Yay. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Yeah.
Besides that, I
Alright.
think I'm good for now. The others can go first afterwards now.
Okay. Somebody else give me a letter, A or B.
7.
A or B. Please. A? Okay.
A.
ALCROW.
What?
What would you like to do on your free time?
I didn't have time to think about it.
You could do some studying if you want.
What am I studying?
About the solstice if you want.
Do I have anything on me that I can do that?
That is a good point.
Is there a
You
window
may...
on the van?
There's a couple windows. You and Adrian have studied out of them before.
Alright, then we'll keep looking out the windows.
Oh yeah. Roll me investigation.
Investigation. Ooh.
With advantage.
With advantage, okay. Oh, I didn't Okay, I'll have to fix that. Give it 20 minutes.
Oh, good.
It's a high number though. It is 19.
19. With your little, like, spyglass that you have as you're looking up and around the sky, you see in the sky this sort of, like, almost, like, transparent-ish red object, like, sphere in the sky, like, distantly. It's in space. But it is kind of just there right now, and you haven't
sphere in
really
space.
noticed it before.
A transparent red sphere in space is how you described it.
Well, it's a red sphere in space. From what you can see, it looks transparent. You know, like with the clouds and such, like you cannot really see it well.
Yeah. Hey, Adrian.
Adrian is out
Adrian,
on the bike
are you
with
here?
CERIDWEN.
You're on the bike.
That'll have to be a Mickey Mouse tool you'll use
I-
later.
You can ask
It'll be
Duchess. Duchess is right next to you.
It'll be fine. Duchess, you want to start that? You want to start that internship already?
Sure, what's up?
Is there a red thing in the sky?
I could most certainly try to see. I'll
Look for the red thing in the sky.
okay. Can I borrow your telescope then?
Yeah, I'll throw it at his head. Or her head.
Gonk.
Gonk on
Oh,
the
no.
middleman. Yeah, she'll take it and
Yeah, roll me investigation.
investigation. Gotcha. All right. Ooh, okay. First roll of my end. Not too
Mhm.
bad. That's a 12 plus 2, so 14.
A 14. You can see, like, kind of a red outline, but you almost miss it. But you see a vague red outline.
I mean, I can kinda see it. It's very fadish, like red.
So I'm not going insane. Okay, got it.
No, yeah. Now that you mention it, I don't think there should be a red sign, like astral thing we see in the sky in midday.
No. It would be not. Is it the sun? No.
No. The sun is elsewhere in the sky.
Hey, DM.
Okay.
Hey, Zach.
I got a question.
Yeah, Zach?
Knowing my experience with the Scarlet Eye and stuff, would I be able to roll anything to check if, like, Aether has ever talked about, like, wanting to, like, have some sort of, like, crimson red, like, eclipse or something like that happen at some point?
Surely, go for it.
Alright, what do I roll?
Roll history, I'd say.
Alright.
Yeah.
Because we're also going crimson red, I'm gonna roll my crimson red d20. Oh, that's a fucking good idea. Alright. Alright, history.
Yes, is it a nat 20?
It's close to a nat 20,
I'm
but it's
kidding.
not a nat 20. It's a 17 plus 2, so a 19.
Okay. As far as you've heard, Aether has never talked about anything like that. Or anything like this.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So, it's most likely it's something not related to the Scarlet Eye.
Well, it's definitely not anything related to the Scarlet Eye. I don't remember Aether ever want to have like some sort of eclipse power or anything like that, so that's one person that hates us off the list.
You do know that there are some powers that come from the eclipse, though, ALCROW. If you remember what your mother mentioned, that under this moon, sorcerers gain a bit of extra power.
Oh, right, yes. Am I able to, like, try and remember anything from past research to relate to this red thing in the sky, maybe?
Roll me a history check.
Okay. 15.
15. I'm gonna say probably not. Mostly because this solstice happens so infrequently that almost everybody who has written on it is either dead or didn't publish work or anything like that, or like their work wouldn't be widespread enough in like the wider world, or it may have been destroyed during the calamity. So I don't think you would know what this red sphere is currently.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, if I do in fact remember, totally not because I was reminded that my mother said that. Do I notice anything different in general?
In what sense?
In sorcery sense.
Do you want to try casting a spell or anything like that?
I can't cast anything that wouldn't kill someone.
More than fair.
I don't think I have anything that's just okay.
You have mage armor, don't you? You might be able to use that, but it would be a waste of a spell slot.
It would be.
Do you have anything to ritual cast? Maybe? Question mark.
Do I have any what?
Or cantrip? Do you have any ritual casting or cantrip? I don't remember how sorcerers work.
Well, anything that is not kind of, you know. I mean, the most I can do is True Strike. So, I don't really have anything else that doesn't do anything. Because all of my, like, you know, not damaging things are cleric spells.
More than fair.
Just kill someone in the van, coward.
Yeah, shoot Stacy.
Who wants to take damage?
I'm down. Okay.
Not actually. Does anyone have any broken stuff? I can use mending. Will that work?
Yeah, it's a sorcerer spell.
Sure. All right.
Sure.
Does anyone need mending? Anything broken?
Sure. I can have you mend something.
Karen, when
Take
you're on
care
your
of
bike.
Oh yeah, I am on my bike. I
Um,
pull over to the window.
I'll break something and give it to him.
You'll break something.
I don't know, like, what do I have in my bag?
Just
crashes
tear
into the
something
side of
in
the car.
half, you don't have to mend it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab, like,
Yeah, we have windows in the van off from the fight.
You
I'm gonna
do,
grab a
but
crossbow
also
bolt and snap it
driving.
in half.
What are you snapping in half?
A crossbow bolt?
That works.
Oh yeah, you pass it over. What does your mending spell look like, ALCROW?
Usually I would think it would be more like a purple kind of misty thing that kind of I don't want to say resemble, I guess kind of the idea would be like to resemble kind of a like a foggy cloth wrapping around the part that it's repairing kind of thing.
Nice, okay.
Before fading away and the object being, you know, an object.
Oh yeah. So as this cloth kind of wraps around, underneath it, you can kind of see through this purplish mist is this underlying sort of like red galaxy that you can see.
Oh. That's not normal.
No. Very much not normal. However, you don't feel any growth in power yet.
Okay. Well, I'm scared. But oh well, it's fine. It'll be fine.
You all see this as well.
I will write my obituary, starting tomorrow.
Wait, what's so scary about it? I don't get it.
It's not supposed to be red. Like, red things don't come out of me. Well, blood does, but like, Magic.
I love ALCROW.
So worded.
Magic, right?
Well, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
It's
you
purple.
maybe it's something related
Not
to this
red.
whole like red like astral things then? Has this ever happened to you before?
I would think. No, don't think so. Don't remember it.
Roll
Pretty
answer,
sure
Jack.
it is okay. 22.
Nope.
No.
It has never happened to you before.
Okay.
All your life, your magic is one way,
Purple.
much to your family's dismay. But that's a topic for another day.
They can suck it. Okay.
Mhm.
Anyway, no, it's just the only red thing is blood. So this is really weird. It could be because of, circle thing in the sky. Maybe, probably at this point. It that showed up and now it's red. I would assume it would be that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what that means though.
Well,
So hopefully we figure it out eventually.
well, I would say maybe.
Mhm.
I have a feeling maybe it is related to your newfound wings and maybe stuff like that. Maybe it's another iteration or something like that.
I'll do research on that because I am unsure.
More than fair.
Yeah, I don't feel like I don't feel like it is, but like at the same time, I don't know. So like I'm a little stupid. Don't know what to tell you.
Well, the first good step is the fact that you notice that it's not usual and that it's wrong. Now all you have to do really is just try to find a way to either get rid of it or see if it's something that could aid us.
Oh, that is a good point. If it's not good, that would suck a lot. What
Indeed.
if it turns into a werewolf? Like what if it's like a full moon for a werewolf kind of idea of like, oh, you're strong, but like it's a curse. Ooh.
Ooh.
I don't know. I have
mean,
no idea.
No, it's not a bad idea. If anything, it could be possible. We just have to make sure that you're not actually gonna hurt any of us, especially if we're gonna be entering a city.
Mhm.
That is a good point. Yeah, I don't know how to tell if I will do that or not, so keep an eye out.
Yeah, just keep an eye out for it.
Please.
If you get any murderous ideas, let us know. And
Yeah, any more murders ideas?
as long as you don't kill anybody inside the city.
And you guys were having already.
What, do you have bodies?
Yeah,
in
we'll be
your
fine.
you have bodies in your name or
I'm
some shit?
good. I don't think it. In the future, probably.
At least you're honest about it.
I'll be honest.
Well,
Yeah, I
alright.
don't know. I don't know what else to do.
Hell yeah.
You're fine. We can just wait it out until the car ride's done. And I'm gonna give back your telescope and just go back to my
Alright.
seat.
Oh, right, I do need that back. Thank you. Yes. Sounds good. Are we able to rest or anything yet, or like in the
You guys haven't really found a rest stop quite yet. The blizzard is still raging on currently. You guys could just stop the van at some point if you want.
That doesn't sound fun.
That is fair. You guys will most likely be at the city soon.
Then yeah, that'll be everything, and I'll just
All
sit
right.
down.
In that case, CERIDWEN. You're driving right now for your
I am
downtime.
driving. Can I hold off on my conversations until we stop to rest?
Yeah,
I have two I want to have, but I
absolutely.
just need to wait till
Sounds
I'm
good,
not
sounds good.
driving.
Absolutely. All right. Duchess, we already did you. Rye. Draken.
Hello, how y'all doing?
Doing silly, doing good.
What
I'm
you want
also
to do?
driving. Yeah, doing silly, doing good. I don't know who's in my passenger seat. Session.
I think it was V, I want to say.
Fair enough.
I do call this a lot.
Nice. Is there anything we want to talk about?
I don't know. V will annoy you as always as you drive, but I can't think of anything in particular.
Okay.
Hell yeah. No,
It's
so I
fine.
guess I just drive and
Uh,
then I'll wait until we
yeah.
park for downtime interactions.
Sounds good.
Same.
In that case, hold on.
Oh, can I be trying to keep an eye out? Sorry, while we're driving, can I just be trying to keep an eye out for like
Yeah.
any kind of caves or anything like that that could be used as shelter
Yeah,
so we can get
absolutely.
some rest? I say with my
Uh,
absolutely ass perception and survival, but you know.
you can roll a perception.
I've done so well in frosty settings recently. Let me have this. A hot 13.
It's not bad.
It's good for me. I got a +2.
A 13. You don't see anything that would be like sustainable, like
Fair enough.
that wouldn't
Alright.
get covered in snow.
Okay.
In that case,
Done now.
Timmy.
Come here.
Back.
Timmy.
Back,
It is your
motherfuckers,
turn.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, awesome. I'm in the van, right?
With Stacy and Trish.
Okay. I'm trying to think. What would I want to do? Demoros is probably going to. He's honestly probably gonna spend his downtime with Trish and Stacy. Like he's probably gonna find Stacy and go, hey, so like about earlier, you know.
She looks up at you and is like, "What do you mean?"
You know,
Like-
when the others first saw you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. I was gonna say they're not that bad, but I really don't know how they are. I've been gone for a while, and I think I get the feeling a bit of it was a little bit of shock, a little bit of what's going on, a little bit of confusion. I hope no one was too always mean at all. I'm sorry if they were.
No, you're fine. Everyone except the tiefling were nice.
Oh, that's
So.
a bit of. The tiefling is kind of a really good friend of mine. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
You were
you
shocked?
hang out with those kind of people?
Whoa.
Like
Stacy.
mean people?
Dominica was mean?
It happened right in front of Timmy.
I mean, yeah, but like I don't know. I thought you guys might be doing some healthy banter or something. I can't read social cues, okay? I can't read social cues. I don't know what's going on half the time. My brain is like on so many different levels right now, Stacy. Dominica was being mean to you?
I mean,
mean
I
me.
read it that way.
Hey, you know what? If you read it that way, you're perfectly valid. I'll talk to Dominica a little bit, try to get him to understand. I'm sorry.
Okay,
about
that's
that.
fine. Honestly, I may stop off in the next city anyway, since I've got some people I have to find. So
Wait, really?
yeah,
Oh,
Who do you got the fun?
sorry. I know we were
sure.
gonna.
No, it's okay.
I need to go find a wizard that can turn me back.
No, I hear you.
Yeah,
I hope
I
you
don't
manage
want
to find
stuff
them.
like this.
I don't think. Yeah, no, that's fair. Hopefully, you find him and you're able to be. Are you sure you don't want to come with us? Maybe we'll find him on the way or something.
No, I'm pretty sure the guy I'm looking for is in the capital, so I'll probably
Okay.
stop off there and I should be fine. But yeah, I need somebody to turn me back because as much as I dislike what your friend said, yeah, I don't look right, so I need to
You look
go back.
amazing to me. You look fine. But also fair enough.
Timmy, I look like a fish that got thrown up 3 times.
There's nothing wrong with. Have you seen me?
Yes, Timmy, I have. You don't look like a fish that got thrown up 3 times. You look like a
I look like a
human being.
dead fucking body walking around this town.
Well, that's what happens when you are a person.
No! Have you seen Rye or V? They don't look like dead freaking bodies walking around the town.
Which one's Rye and which one's V?
Okay, you know what? Rye is my half brother, remember? And
Oh,
V is my half
yeah.
brother's friend.
Oh, but what do they look like?
Well, not
Like,
dead bodies.
Yeah, and Rye's the redhead that's driving,
know?
and V's the one annoying them.
Where the fuck did you come from, Duchess?
ah.
We're in the same van.
She's been sat here this whole time, Timmy. I know your observational skills are bad.
No,
Timmy.
wait,
They're not that bad.
Jen, wasn't Duchess on a
all in the
motorbike?
No, she got moved inside because she wanted to
Oh,
talk
okay.
to Timmy. I mean,
Well, you know
ALCROW.
what? That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault, okay?
Wait, that implies that V and Rye are right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay, they're too busy fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, as always.
I'm sorry I didn't say anything when we first met, but it is
Oh.
nice to meet you.
Oh, thanks. It's nice to meet you too. What was your name?
Duchess.
Duchess. Okay.
Actually, if anything, I don't think I've ever met you. And
Nice
I
to
look
meet
at
you too,
Chimeras.
Duchess.
No,
You
we
actually-
definitely met. We just
You have a little faint memory of the night that, shit went down at the hospital, where you helped a man who kind of looks like Timmy go find a friend who was trapped under a library.
Oh. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. No.
It was very vague. You never caught names, but
Oh, yeah, I do remember seeing you
yeah,
doing
I
that.
feel like yeah. Awesome. I was there for sure.
I do remember you were there.
So yeah, how that feels so ominous. Is that where you're leaving your sentence? I mean, if
I mean,
want
you were
to,
gonna say
there's nothing
something.
wrong
I'm
with
not gonna
that.
interrupt you.
Oh no, you go on. I think I preemptively opened my mouth.
Okay.
he does that sometimes. He's a mouth breather. Sometimes.
No, the fuck I am not.
I mean, if you're... Well, you say you're a walking corpse, but like... Wait, what do you mean by that?
I don't breathe. I don't need to breathe.
So you are.
I think
Sorry.
Timmy, I think he means, what do you mean by being a walking corpse?
Sorry, I was going back to mouth breather. I'm a Dampier, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that explains things.
What do you mean? Oh,
Well, I mean,
there's something wrong with.
listen, I would rather know that you're a Dampier and that you're not gonna actually like purposely try to do anything than being somebody who's already infected. I'm just saying that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. Listen, buddy, if I was infected, I'd tell you, and then I'd probably leave because what fucking help am I if I'm infected?
Hmm.
I will not say the thing that Duchess has on her mind. She'll just stay silent.
Say your shit. Say your shit.
No, she won't.
Say your piece.
You're gonna
Just
say it,
for the record, so everybody knows, this trip has been particularly hard because you guys have had a very young child running around the van the entire time.
Oh shit.
Um,
I'm so sorry, guys. Trish. Hey, Trish.
Yeah? She
Can
turns
you
around.
come and sit here with me for a little bit?
She kind of like looks at you and like you can tell she wants to say no, but she walks over and sits next to you and then starts like kicking the chair in front of her absentmindedly. ALCROW, you feel feet kicking into the chair behind you.
My
Hey,
bag.
Trish.
Oh, but
My back.
Trish.
Yeah?
Can you not kick people's chairs or anything?
What? I don't want to be in the car anymore.
We kinda don't really have a choice right now.
We can walk.
Are you gonna be like this the entire journey?
I mean,
There's nothing to do in here.
I go.
I'm okay. You know what? You know what? You know what?
No.
You know what?
Hold on, time
No.
arrows. Maybe.
No, this is me out of character.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I thought time arrows was about to go.
Sorry.
I thought he was about to go ape shit. I was like, oh my god.
Fucking beats the kid.
You fucking
No.
I can't fucking. Every time we fucking.
Every time.
Wait,
Yeah,
go on,
no,
Duchess?
I mean, maybe you. Listen,
everywhere we go.
I mean,
All you do is no. He is gonna.
Oh, wait, no, Duchess is going.
well,
Go on, Duchess.
time arrows
sorry.
is her dad. Like, you can go first, yeah.
No, you go.
Okay. No, I was just gonna be like, I mean, I can help. Like, is it because you're bored right now, or?
This car is just so tiny, and it smells bad.
That's fine. I mean,
Does
if-
anyone have
prestidigitation.
I do.
Yeah, that could be that or ooh, I got an idea. How about instead of having nothing to do, I do have to just double check things on my mechanical arm. You can watch me while I tinker a little bit.
Your what?
Yeah, my mechanical arm. Hold on, let me show you. And I just like I put like my actual arm into like the big hunk of metal that's like I kind of just left to the side in the van, and it does like this big and it's like this big like mechanical slab of iron that like is formed into an arm, and it has like multiple like gears and gouges in it.
Yeah. she looks up at you, Timmy, and is like, "Can I have one, Dad? Please,
No,
please,
no,
please, can I have
No.
one?
no,
Please,
no,
please."
no, no.
Dad, I promise I'll never ask for anything ever again.
You said that last time when we got the fucking. When did we get you? We got a princess house. We then got an equally equivalent prince house
But-
because you were like, one's not enough. And I said, okay, we'll do that. And that was fine. And then you wanted. What was it you wanted? You wanted all these things. You wanted a book that turns into a paper dragon. We got you that.
Yeah, but it's different this time.
No, it's not. It's
swear.
not. And also,
These kind of lean over from the front seat. If you get a mechanical arm now, then you're gonna be an adult with a very tiny arm. They don't grow.
What? They don't grow?
Well, no, it's metal. You can get one when you're grown, maybe.
She like looks up at you, Timmy, and is like, "Is that true?" Like with her eyes.
yes, they don't grow. What do you? Okay. Here's the thing. Okay.
What?
Okay. All right, listen here, babe. Okay. Here's the thing. When you get a mechanical arm, right? You're gonna need one for your size right now, and you're tiny. No offense. All right. You're tiny, right? And then you're gonna become grown up, like the rest of us are, right? But you're gonna have a tiny arm. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
I don't think it is. You're gonna have a tiny arm. What are you gonna do with a tiny arm? Nothing.
It's gonna be like a T-Rex, tiny arms.
What's a
Worse than a T-Rex. No. A T-Rex
Oh,
is. You know what? We'll come on to that at some point. No,
You're
you'll.
gonna be going, "Oh shit."
A
No,
T-Rex,
but
you know
you don't
what?
get-
You know
you
what,
don't get the
sweetheart?
whole
You know
thing.
what? You know what? How about? My God, this is a very specific thing that I need to check. What is going on? Can I? God. Is this even worth it? You know what? I'm not gonna summon beast to fucking. I'm not gonna try and even understand
Put
how
a
to summon
T-Rex in the car.
No,
Jesus
outside.
Christ, Timmy.
The plan was outside the car.
Oh
actually.
my god.
Oh my god. Fucking Adrian and CERIDWEN get murdered by a T-Rex.
Yeah.
No, but they wouldn't get murdered by it. They just see it.
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
he's just gonna sit there. He's just okay. Listen. Okay, how about for now? We just. Do you remember that game we used to play when we used to look at the clouds and we used to look at the shapes of the clouds? Do you remember?
But we're in a car. There's no
You can
clouds.
You can look outside the window. Can you not look outside the window?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
there's no clouds.
I don't think you're opening your eyes right. I think you need to close your eyes, and I think you need to open them again.
She closes her eyes and opens her eyes. And is like,
Are
"I
there
see you."
clouds? Are you seriously
No, they're-
telling me they're not?
There's a blizzard going on.
Oh yeah, sorry. I
It's
forget
so
again.
So you're fine.
Listen, /Jen, I've been gone for so long. I didn't even know if I was gonna make it in time for this game. I'm so
You're
sorry, guys.
fine. You're fine.
I'm so sorry. She just goes, okay, listen. How about there are no clouds. We're stuck in a car. How about we do one-word stories? Do you want to do that?
No. Can
Oh, come
I
on,
go
they're always
talk
fun, though.
to Miss your brother?
You can go. Yeah, sure. You can go.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
She goes and like leans over the back of Raya's seat and is like, "Mr. Dad's brother, are we there yet?"
Oh, right? No.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Are we there yet?
What about now?
I don't. You know, I don't think so.
What about now?
Okay. Are we there now?
Damn. No.
Do you know how much longer?
No. Hey, Chris, do you want to play a game?
What game?
Have you ever thought about trying to find a glowing orb in the car?
No.
Cool. I've hidden a glowing orb in the car. And I need you to find
What?
it for me. And then when you find it, we'll be there.
Where'd you put it?
That's part of the game. I'm not going to tell you.
What?
Yeah. And he's going to cast Prestidigitation and make like a small glowing orb appear. And it's like, just like this one.
I found it.
No. There's another one. This is
Oh.
mine. I need you to find yours. It's green.
Oh. She
It's-
like
it's somewhere in-
immediately turns around, and for the rest of the day, you all just watch as she walks around the car like very slowly, and doesn't bother you guys for the rest of the day.
Right, you're genius. Holy shit.
He's just.
Yeah.
Trish is just.
I'm gonna ask
Timmy's-
for one.
Oh
The
my God,
second-
Wyatt.
V, we are not there yet.
Damn, alright. Took the words out of my mouth. Fair enough.
Like I say, I'm a mind reader.
Hell yeah. Alright. Is that all, Timmy?
He's gonna sit there,
Mhm.
head in hands, just like,
Mhm.
what is going on? If anyone else wants to do anything with him, they can. But other than that, he's done on my end.
Alright. Nobody else wants anything with Timmy?
I do have a question for you, Timmy.
Gosh, thanks, guys.
Alright. Damn. Go on, Duchess.
Genuinely asking, what did happen to you while you were gone?
What happened when? Sorry.
What happened to you while you were gone? I mean, I don't really know you, so I don't know what was the context, but I noticed that, like, I saw you for like a brief second with the others, and then you were just not there when we were all forced out of the city. Were you alright? Like, what happened to you?
Hmm. So, when everything went down, Trish, she was taken. I made the mistake of initially not going to find her, but I don't know, an opportunity kind of opened up. And I was able to go make a deal and get Trish back. And you know, while we were gone, we went to like Pyradion for like a job, right? And we were there for a while, you know, a couple of days, and then I think we made our way back to Winterfall. Like we were trying to make our way back to Winterfall, and there was a laboratory, right? Like a lab in the middle of that. It was just that, right? We went in and we went into the center, and I feel like I've missed a piece. I've completely missed a piece, and I need to like warn you just in advance, Duchess. I understand if this makes me seem like a horrible person, and that's completely valid if you think that way, and I wouldn't blame you. Florence took well, Florence's men took took Trish, sorry. And I cut a deal with Florence to get my kid back. You know, you don't have to see me as a great person after this, and honestly, completely valid if you hate me. I don't blame you, but
Damaris, I literally met you for like the second time, and honestly, as somebody who also makes decisions for their own folks, I have no reason to hate you. But I just, you're sure that like that deal with Florence is not gonna bite you in the ass later?
even if Florence does, at this point, the main thing for me is I've got my daughter back and she's safe. She really is all I have left of everything, you know, my past, my wife, everything. Sorry, I forgot. Hang on. I really need to tell like someone this one part. So I think probably the best person to tell would be you, because I feel like if I told most other people, maybe someone would freak out. I don't know if you would freak out as much. Do you know what I mean? Like, not in a bad way, like in a, I feel like you'd be able to give me advice.
Sure, go ahead.
I don't know. So when Florence and I were in the lab, right? In the center of a lab, there was like, I don't know how to explain it, but there was this really weird like shard, right? And I don't know, I kind of got the feeling it looked, if I had to describe it, I'd say it looks a little bit like kind of like a rip or like a tear in like, this is gonna sound so weird, reality, right? Like a tear in reality. Do you know what I mean? Like in the fabric of reality.
Yeah, I mean, we do
And,
live in
like,
a world where magic just can pop out of nowhere, so I wouldn't be surprised that if you take a good amount of time.
There's probably a world that doesn't have that anyway. And Florence took it and put it in a satchel, and we left, you know. And that's where I met Stacy, really, in the lab. And that's kind of where Florence and I kind of we split paths, right? And Stacy, Trish, and I went one way, and I don't know where Florence went. And I'm glad that I'm not around Florence anymore, if that makes sense. Obviously, considering everything, I hope that the deal I made doesn't bite me in the ass, but if it does, I am willing to obviously accept it.
What did you deal?
Consequences.
What did you offer in exchange for getting your daughter back?
Well, I was offered that if I help on a job, I can have Trish back. And the job was just, you go to Pyradion, go to the Claw. You know the Claw? It's like the prison. It's like shaped like a hand.
I think I've heard of it here
Right?
and
Like
there.
you've seen it, right? It's pretty heavy security and all that. And, you know, we were there for a few days, and it was just like, do a job, you get your daughter back. And I was like, okay, I'll do it, you know. And
Okay.
I guess I am having this conversation out loud. Sorry.
No,
I just clocked I am having this conversation out loud.
you're fine. I mean,
And
So yeah, the others can hear this.
Valid.
he just
It-
kind of looks around and is like, what's up?
It can be like whispered, and we have music going on. They keep staging it too.
Yeah, you don't have. You don't
so
have.
that can be loud.
Yeah, you don't. You can. We can speak it like low tone. Like you don't have to. You can mention
Or
it to
we
your-
can speak full blown. Or we can speak like this. You know?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Do you want it to be secret?
Fuck it, we ball. Everyone's gonna find out at some point. I don't mind. You know?
Hell yeah.
Alright.
So this conversation happens out loud.
Yeah, Timmy is most definitely looking around now and is like, what's up, guys?
I mean,
Yeah.
the fact that you went to the claw is not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, did you do anything bad there? Did you free a criminal or something? Like, I guess you went to the claw, but you didn't say to do what.
I was just there for a few days. Like, I think the job might have just been the lab in the blizzard, you know? It didn't feel like we were actually doing anything at the claw. Like, I was there and it was a place, that's for sure, you know? And it's not the kind of place I'd like to take my daughter. And holy shit, I've been a bad dad. But you know?
Well,
Yeah.
I think.
I don't think you're.
Yeah, go
If
ahead.
you
Vee.
go through that line to get your daughter back, I don't think you're a bad dad. I think I'd do the same for my siblings.
I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah.
Oh, I think.
Thank you so much.
You were given a hand. You played it. Got your daughter back, and the way you describe it, you didn't have to do any shady shit at any point. So I think in that case, like, you got out of there just fine, and you did a good job as a father. As somebody who has worked with shady people for a very long time, just because they give you an easy task doesn't mean it's not gonna bite you in the ass later. So
Yeah.
my advice, just saying it as it is, you're probably still not out of the woods yet. And if I know for this Florence the way that, like, I've heard it from other people, either she does actually have some sympathy for you, which I would be surprised, or she has you in some sort of plan.
I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that advice, and just generally any advice, I appreciate it, you know. I'll bear that in mind. I
That's
mean, hopefully if she does come back to me, I'll find a way of making so that it doesn't fuck up the rest of you guys.
hopefully it doesn't get down to that, but if you can fight back with your own free will, that'd be nice.
Oh yeah.
Besides,
Speaking of,
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, no, come on. No, you.
I think this is a good time as any to talk to you about it. I've already told the others, and I feel like I might as well tell it to you if we're gonna be working together. You're not the only one who did stuff because of family reasons. You remember Mako?
Yeah.
Well, you
I
know
remember
how
him.
he died at the hospital, right?
Yeah.
I'm the reason that he's dead.
Okay.
And it was because of the fact that
You know what?
Wait, no, what was Chimera's gonna say? Hold up.
No, you go on. You finish your shit.
Alright. No, it was... He took my parents when I was younger, and I honestly didn't really give a shit about this group during that time, so I took the opportunity when I took it, and I tried to kind of dissuade it and say that the murder was somebody else that belonged to this group, and that didn't end well. And no, I got what I wanted, but I'm not even sure if it was really worth it. So you're not the only one who made weird choices.
You know what though? I have no fucking reason to judge you, you know? Everyone has multiple sides that they show to different people, right? Like, I'm sure the Marco that you knew or committed those crimes was a different Marco from the one we knew, and we don't know all of one person, right? Like, no fucking way that we can know how or like why one person does something. So you did what you had to do, right? Like, that's how I'd see it personally. Fuck it, you're here now, right? What does the fucking past matter?
I guess.
Like,
I just am not sure how to feel about it, because the way I saw everything growing up was that the fact that, like, that was eye for an eye. I mean, getting my folks,
mm,
I fucked around with a bunch of people during the Scarlet Eye. I've ruined people's lives. I expect them to eventually come for me. I was surprised when the only thing I was told by this group was they just like me slightly more. They just like me slightly less, and I don't know.
mhm.
It's odd. Not used to it.
That definitely sounds like this group. You know what? We were all a bunch of fucking oddballs, but we worked together well, right? Like, we're all a little different, and we all have our own shit going on, but also we work well together, I think. And hey, for what it's worth, you know, I suppose to an extent, I also believe in that kind of eye for that shit. Like, I'm trying to eventually find the guy that turned me into a vampire and fucking get him, but you know. Good on you for hopefully getting some clarity on that shit. I'm
Thank
sorry
you.
that shit happened to you though, that sucks.
No, it did. I'm happy at least you got some people that you can still have and love, because I do have few numbers like that, and I get that.
You and me both, bud.
Tell you what, if you want, I'll pay you a drink sometime, and we can just talk about family issues.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds like a fucking plan. I'm gonna hold you to that one. Alright?
Sounds good.
Listen, next town that we stop in, we're going for drinks. We're gonna go for drinks.
Sure, I can take a beer or two.
Yeah, especially after all this, right? Like, oof. How'd you find adjusting to the group?
Not gonna lie, knowing that I wasn't even meant to be in the group out of my own free will. I know it, I'm not gonna lie. She kind of tenses up a little bit and goes, I was forced into here by Aether because she wanted me to kind of like assist, quote unquote, the rest of the party to get out of Tungsten when the entire situation happened. And I don't know, my intention at first was to really just leave the group whenever I got the chance, but I don't know. I don't know if it was guilt or knowing I probably wouldn't last long out there on my own, especially since it's not a climate I'm used to or anything like that. And I guess I decided to stay. I'm not very welcomed by a lot of them, or at least not to the point where like I don't think they consider me friends, but I guess it's nice to be around a group of people after it's been so long.
Sometimes it takes time, right? I suppose some of the others might have been more. I don't know for sure, but they might have been more wary of a new person. I don't know.
Well,
I mean,
Especially
I
more
saw
once
how they
I
interacted
killed their
with
own
Stacy
friend, yeah.
just now. Yeah. I don't know. I think the way not mine to be involved in, you know? Your shit's your shit and you're your own person. And I'm glad you're here for what it's worth. You know, always helpful to have another person on.
Duchess is a little bit dumbfounded that anybody would say that. Especially, like, knowing the situation that, like... Oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, yeah, no, I was just listening. Sorry, man.
Alright. Yeah, no, I... Oh, Jesus Christ. No, She's just a little bit astounded that somebody would even say, say that and offer her that honesty. So she's just... She kind of looks at you for a little bit and just goes, I appreciate that. I wasn't really told that a lot in life, so I don't know how else to say this, but genuinely, thank you. Jesus Christ. No.
No worries. That's how it is, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
You good?
Sorry. That
No,
sounds like...
No, it's just, oh my god, my Wi-Fi is just actually being a dick. Holy crap.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Bad.
I am so sorry,
You know
stream.
what? You know what? Something always happens. Sometimes it's D&D Beyond. Sometimes it's Roll20.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's Wi-Fi. Sometimes it's Discord. Like everywhere we go, right? And this isn't even. This isn't not even on us. And
Mhm.
sometimes it
Technology
really do
just
be.
hates us and wants us to die. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, you know what? In the meanwhile, if this is still up, y'all should go, you know, check out the AO3 tag. We have an official AO3 tag.
Check it out.
And
Write some fan fictions, yeah.
About Wizards web series.
And drop out Gug Wizards.
Yeah.
Yep.
I expect
Web
to see
series?
full-blown Gug fanfiction on there. I expect to see
Gug.
scripts.
Yeah.
I will
Make
read
sure
out
to
your
go
script.
check out AO Gug.
Hey, yo, Gug.
Gug03.
Yeah,
Um,
you can find Gug03
Gug.
on your Gug browser. Just called Gug. You know,
Gug.
if you just type in Gug
Mhm.
on your Gug,
Google
Gug.
Chrome.
Gug.
Gug, and you'll find
Gug.
your Gug, and you'll
Gug.
find Gug03,
Gug.
where actually you'll be greeted by a personalized message from Gug.
Gug.
Thank you.
example.
And as you can see,
Gug.
huh?
I said that's an example.
Exactly. That's actually one of the messages that you normally get. Yeah. Gug.
The
how
free
we-
messages, there's a subscription or something?
Yeah, you can, you can subscribe, you can get, clearer messages that are more, do you want to give an example of one of our more Gugalicious messages, Gug?
Gug.
Gug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Jesus
put that
Christ.
shit away. Whoa,
That's
Gug,
not
buddy.
this subscription.
This is just the
Buddy,
this is just
calm
the
down.
boardroom meeting. Whoa, buddy. We
Gug,
are
I'm
in
glad
a
you put your
boardroom
whole
meeting.
heart
That's
into
what the
it.
patron is for.
This is less safe for work all of a sudden.
Speaking of subscribe, you should subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
and
we are
that was
such,
to our
free.
YouTube channel. You
we are
should rock
such a
up to all of
sellout.
our social medias.
Yeah.
I'm talking TikTok. We've got YouTube. We've got obviously
Tumblr.
We've got Instagram. We've got Tumblr. We've got
We have a
Blue Sky.
Tumblr?
We have a
Yeah.
Tumblr. We have a Facebook if you use Facebook. Rock up, okay? Or else. Or else we'll just have to send a
Holy
gug to do it for you.
Yeah. But yeah, getting back to the scene.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna
Thank
say,
you.
like, she's just a little bit kind of still in shock just after you said it. I was like, I really appreciate you being open-minded to it. I don't know a lot of people that would have given me that chance.
No worries. I figure it's better to be open-minded and say it as it is, right? Than lie out of my ass.
Got that, yeah. Maybe I should have
Besides, what
known
the
you sooner.
fuck is
Maybe things
lying
would be
gonna help
different.
me though? In a weird way, I'm glad I knew you now. People who knew me before didn't do too well, I don't think. And I'm a different person now that everything's happened, and hey, I'm glad for whatever situation we have going on in this car. Do they even sell those? Where the do you even get one of these? What kind of dealership? Have you heard of the Gug dealership? Yeah, I feel like they have them there, right?
Manos, what the fuck are you talking
This
about?
was
Where
from
the fuck did Gug come out of?
Scarlet Ivale. Who the frick is Gug?
Who's
Where
Gug?
the fuck do you think they buy them?
Casey
You
speaks
never.
up and is like, he sees things sometimes.
No, listen, okay. Stacey, what the fuck? No, okay, so I don't know if
Did
you've
I
ever
lie?
been in. So anyway, I don't know if you've ever been in. Okay, maybe you had my ramblings in the middle of the night when I was sleep talking about my wife again. That's different, okay? This is real.
Yeah, that's
I don't know if you-
unresolved trauma, Timmy.
Yeah, what of it? What do you want me to do? No,
Go to therapy.
So like, what the fuck is a therapy?
Oh, Timmy.
That probably would be a good idea. You just need to actually find a licensed
Oh,
therapist,
buddy.
which in of itself is
What
its
the fuck is
own.
a therapist?
You don't know what the therapist is?
Timmy. Timmy, no. Timmy.
It's. Alright, well, okay. Alright. A therapist is really simple.
Another time.
And like, we don't have to like roleplay this out if like you need to move to the next step, DM. But I'm just gonna explain to Thimeros what a therapist is in like the most like logical and like unemotional way possible. Being just like,
Absolutely.
they basically know
so
what's
sorry.
fucked up. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just it's also that we've been an hour like on this first scene, so I just.
Oh my
True.
god, we have. Holy shit, sorry.
Nah, you're
Yeah.
fine. You're fine. Nah, but yeah, I'll just be like,
It's been everybody.
yeah, exactly. I'll just be like,
We've done
yeah.
everybody.
So
You're just-
therapist knows what's wrong with you and tries to make it so you're less fucked up in the brain.
You know what else could no, I'm not gonna make that joke. You know what? That sounds like it would probably be good for me. I'm definitely gonna check that out at some time. Mm-hmm.
Inside check.
Are you telling the truth, Timmy?
Fucking do it. Fucking do it.
Timmy, roll deception or persuasion.
What if I
Persuasion is
don't?
if you're
Well, it doesn't matter. I rolled a natural one.
succeed. Hey, Timmy could also get a natural one.
I could.
Roll
I
deception or persuasion.
got a 6.
Yeah, you believe him. You believe him. You have helped somebody get into therapy, maybe.
Awesome. I didn't know that helping people like find therapists was my job, but you know what? As the kids say, fuck
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Fuck yeah.
But hell yeah. Fuck yeah,
As
sorry.
the kids
With
say,
that,
you're one of the youngest people here.
that's true.
Don't worry, we'll uncover that another time.
We'll jump over to V. V, Do you have anything you want to do? Because I know we jumped over you and Rock earlier. But you
No,
don't
it's
have to
okay.
do
I just keep annoying Rock.
Okay.
I
In
don't
that case,
have any conversations to have in the van. Yeah.
in that case, we get closer to the end of the day. It is about early evening, and as you are driving through this blizzard, Rye and V, both and CERIDWEN, you guys see as the blizzard begins to clear. You see these large stone walls of a giant city. You can see that the building inside are built almost Norse, like in style, like in a Viking kind of style. From what you can see at this distance, you see a giant palace, well, a castle, in that like all of these buildings are surrounding. And as you guys get closer, you guys can see that there is a small line of vehicles at the entrance of the city. Do you guys keep moving forward?
Yeah, I guess we joined the line of vehicles.
Mhm.
Hell yeah, you guys come to a stop. There seems to be at least 2 vans, 3 cars, and 4 motorcyclists ahead of the party. And yeah. What do you guys want to do?
Hey, does anyone have any drugs, any illicit materials we should be throwing away right now?
I mean, I probably have
Yeah,
my gun
I-
license here
Drugs?
somewhere.
No, actually, I stuffed
Probably.
like.
Someone
Okay, I
got
was
the
gonna make a
weed.
joke, but I don't actually know.
Somebody
No,
got
I
the
was.
weed.
I don't remember. I don't remember what the cocaine things were called. Like the packets. What do you call that?
I don't know.
Jeans?
Whatever. There's 20 of them in the back. Yeah.
20 ounces? What the fuck?
Hey, I was gonna share.
Drugs.
Right,
Um,
right. Where the fuck would I have gotten cocaine? I'm joking. Jesus.
As you
Get
guys
your
are
own
in
registered
line,
gun cocaine now.
Yeah.
No.
No,
As
Please,
you
we gotta
are,
be too
as you guys are waiting in line, Trish comes up to the front of the car and looks and sees that you guys are about to enter the city, and she goes into overtime. Y'all see as she starts throwing shit out of the way, looking under chairs, climbing on chairs, peeking
Oh,
out
yeah.
of windows. She
Right.
looks over and she says, "I can't find it!"
Right.
Oh, shit, the orb. Oh, fuck.
You said it was green. Remember?
It's green. Okay. Alright. Let me look at my spell list.
You made one earlier.
Yeah, but it wasn't real. Give me a second. I'm improvising. And he takes one of the crystals that fell out of him.
Mm-hmm.
A green
uses
one.
Yeah, that's vaguely orb-shaped, not very big.
Mm-hmm.
And uses that spell to turn
Yeah.
it green, and then just like slip it into the center console.
Mm-hmm. She
Mhm.
comes running back up to the front, like hands on both of your shoulders, looking panicked as she looks down and she sees it. And she like looks up at you and she's like, "It was right next to you
Oh, it was? Oh, I'm
this whole time.
this whole time?
He's getting old.
I'm not.
How old are you? Are you
Well,
like 300?
I'm actually older than that. I'm
30?
yeah, I'm 30.
What?
Yeah. I'm old. I'm your dad's older half brother.
How can you be half of his brother?
We share a dad, but we don't share a mom.
What?
Yeah.
One half dog. One half is brother, but I don't know what the other half would be.
I'm not gonna be the one to explain how that works to you.
Why can't you just
How-
share your mom?
How many are you?
She looks down at her fingers and holds up 4 of them.
Okay, yeah. When you're this many, and he holds up like at least 10 fingers.
At least.
Yeah. Your dad can explain how I'm only half his brother and not the full brother.
But
Yeah, you should
why
ask your
can't you
dad.
just share your mom?
Just
They don't like
I-
sharing.
Yeah.
You need to share.
No,
I
Yeah.
know you're so much more mature, Trish.
You need to learn how to share.
I'm sure they can talk about it later. Sorry.
Okay. She
I'm-
goes and
I'm
runs
working
off
on
with
my
the
sharing
orb.
Okay. Have fun with the orb.
I'm so sorry, that derailed.
Well, that was amazing. Thank you.
She's literally just 4.
Um,
Yeah.
But yeah, y'all get closer to the city. CERIDWEN, you see as there's like a couple of motorcyclists ahead of you. They're talking pretty excitedly about something.
Can I try and listen in?
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
Oh god.
You got this.
I try this all the time and I'm like, my perception is ass.
You got this.
Alright, you can
We
do it.
believe in
DDB on,
you.
please. Do I? Do I?
Yeah.
Do I got
Yeah.
this? Let's see. No, I do not
5.
got this. Double that, actually. I got a 10. Which is still
Oh.
ass. But
Middle of the
I mean,
road.
it's fine. You hear them talking about something like called like a crown cup, but you cannot figure out for the life of you what that may be.
Holy shit, tournament arc.
We're gonna race.
Fuck yeah.
we don't have time.
Yeah, maybe let's not race when
I
we have
know.
loved ones that are almost on the verge of death.
Please, I need my
Guys,
son.
it's okay. It's the beach episode. For
Yeah,
5
no,
of them.
I was joking. Of course, we're getting back to Veira.
What? That was a joke?
You guys continue
I didn't know that.
up the line. We get it, Duchess. You can't read social cues.
No, my sarcasm is not heard. Ah!
Y'all continue. No. You guys make your way up the line, and eventually you guys are stopped by the 2 guards. One of them is a tall lady. She wears bright shining armor. She has these like blue tattoos that sort of like jut like lightning down and over her face, and it looks like she sort of has like a halberd made of ice. And then across from her is a Triton man, it seems, and he has like these blue bags under his eyes that are also tattoos, and he also wears some shining armor and has an icy weapon. So yeah,
Well, that's
what do you
certainly a
guys
very
do?
specific style of things.
Yeah. So the lady walks up to you, kind of like stands in front of your bike, CERIDWEN, and says, "Standard procedure, we need to check you all over for bites before we can let you into the city, seeing as the royal family is in town, so we need to make sure that school will be alright. So do you mind if we just scan you real quick?"
It was blink slightly at that. Okay, yeah, sure.
Alright, hold out your arm.
It will do so.
Alright, this will only sting a bit. And you take 1
Oh,
point of piercing damage as she takes out this little scanner and like
Rude, but
kind of like
okay.
injects it, pulls it out. There's a little like red like flash you can kind of like see on her face, and she says,
We find out that 3 other people in the party are infected.
"Yeah." All right, you're good. She walks over to Adrian. Oh, and she kind of like looks over to her partner because Adrian looks very dead. And she kind of like is like, "Can you hold out your arm for me?" And he holds it out, and she scans it, and his thing glows red, and she like looks over to her partner and is like, "All right, false alarm." Walks up to the side of the truck and kind of like knocks on the window for you, Rye.
Yeah, just rolls down the window.
Do you mind stepping out of the car and having the people inside step out of the car for a moment? I just need to scan you all over for infection.
Sure. And he's going to relay that message to the back seat. That they're just
Wait.
gonna do a scan. Huh? Wait, what?
Sorry, no, don't worry about it.
No, I am worried about it. What?
No, I need to. It's not to do with you. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah. He's just gonna quickly relay that message to the van and step out himself.
All right. Do all the rest of you step out?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Everyone lines up, and she kind of like looks you all over. Begins with ALCROW taking his, and after she finishes, she kind of like looks back at CERIDWEN, and is like, "You mind rolling up your sleeves for me as well, if you don't mind, just so I can check over."
Sure.
All right. Scans them
Sorry,
over.
those
There's
are
no
gone
bite
now.
marks there. Huh?
Sorry. It's fine. I'm fine. I've had 2 separate moments of mild panic before I realised it's all fine. For a variety of reasons.
All right. She makes her way down to V, takes theirs, asks them to roll up their sleeves. Nothing there. Hold on. Comes down to Rye, scans him, looks at his sleeves, nothing there. And she's about to get to Timmy, Duchess, Trish, and Dominica. Duchess, do you mind reminding me where your bite mark is?
Yeah, I was gonna say last time I remembered, I think it's like on her shoulder, if I'm correct, because I think I remember like I got like, okay, yeah, Kate's saying yes.
I'm pretty sure it was also on your shoulder. That is true. Yes. Let me go check Dominica's sheet to figure out where she was bitten. Because part of me is thinking that she was bitten on her hand. But now I cannot remember. Either way, it doesn't matter because MC isn't here. So she scans you, she scans Dominica, doesn't look up your sleeves, comes to Timmy, she scans Timmy, is perfectly fine, and then steps over to Trish, and Trish kind of like is kind of scared and kind of like leans into Timmy. Do you do or say anything? Because I don't think Trish has ever been scanned before.
I'm gonna
in her
first
life.
just quickly apologize to the people and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. She's never been scanned for anything before. Is it okay if I hold her? Like I'll hold her up and it'll make it just easier for her to manage. If that's okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just gonna
Alright.
like hold her up and be like, "Hey, it's okay. It's just a
Mhm.
little scan. You know, Daddy did it, and so did the others, and it'll be over soon. Okay?"
Alright, and she kind of brings the scanner over to scan Trish. Do you do anything? Do you say anything or no?
Hey, I don't know I feel like there's something that I should say, but I don't know. What the fuck should I say?
I don't know.
You know what it is? It's how do I say it? Okay, he's gonna go. So you know this this scan. What does it look for exactly again? If you don't mind telling me.
Just look for
Sorry.
any infection in the system. It's a little flawed, so we kind of have to do a quick scan over to figure out if there's any bite marks on like hands, arms, anything like that. So
Gotcha. So it's looking for like bite marks mostly.
well, we look for the bite marks. It looks for any sign of infection in the system. You know.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He thinks back to everything, and he thinks back to when before Trish was born, his wife obviously became infected, and part of him is like, should I tell? Should I not? And then he's like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't until they ask. So he's gonna stand there with Trish kind of in his arms, and he's kind of holding onto her a little bit like closely so that he's like, you know, he's scared she's gonna get snatched, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yep. They scan her. She cries a bit. She looks over at the machine and kind of like hits the side of it and kind of like tilts her head a bit. And I was like, well, guess that one's done for then. Y'all can go through.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. They have a specific amount of uses, but you know, doesn't happen often. Y'all can go through. Welcome to Winterfall.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, y'all make your way into the city. Take the biggest sigh of relief. All your asses unclench.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna ask.
We all
That's exactly what I was gonna ask you.
We all ignore the planning in silent.
Yep.
Fucking
What
me,
planning?
me
What's
ru-
the
rubbing my
silence?
fucking
I
hand
don't
on my
know what
fucking
the
shoulder,
fuck you're
being like,
talking
thank God
about.
they didn't look there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be like shit if I had said something. Whew.
But yeah, y'all go in. Y'all go driving to city of Winterfall. You'll make your way down these wintry, snowy streets. You guys need to figure out where to meet up with this person that
I'm trying to remember what we're
Miriam
told.
sent you all on. Miss Ichabod. You all remember her name is Hannah Crawley. You could ask around for her if you'd like.
Yeah, maybe find like, I don't know, bars know people. We could ask around at some amateur bars or something, and then also inquire about rooms while we're there.
Yeah, maybe find
Yeah,
a
sure.
in.
Timmy, you actually know people who live in this city.
Oh fuck, I do. I had the
Wait,
feeling.
you
I knew
do.
it. Yeah. Yippee.
Yeah. Do you want to mention that you have a place where everyone can stay?
Oh shit, I do. Hi, guys. Hi, sorry. I know a place. I know some people. If we need people to you know, like stay with. Yeah, I know some people in Winterfall.
I mean, go ahead.
You know?
I think we'd be down to go check them out and see who
That'd
they
be
are.
nicer than an inn.
Oh yeah. Awesome. Would I know where to find
Yeah.
them?
They live in the industrial district. So you guys would have to make your way over there. You're able to direct them, and you guys come to they live next door to each other. So the two houses, you guys see the first one has this sort of like billowing violet banner with like golden accents on it, and the other one has like this balloon drawn onto it. Yeah. You know, the banner is the Rakansora residence, and the one on the right is the Takar residence. Timmy. So you can decide which one you want to stop at.
He's probably. Okay. he's probably gonna knock at the Takar residence first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me just 1 minute so I can get this empty seat. Do you guys all get out of the car and come up to the house?
Yep. I'll
Yeah.
I'll put on my metal arm to not just leave it in the van. So I was just one normal arm and just one big one that's like shine.
Hell yeah. Oh, I think your audio may be glitching out again.
No.
Okay, you're back.
All right.
Yeah, y'all get your stuff all pulled together. Yeah. Timmy, you knock on the door of the Takar residence, and the door opens up, and you see this woman. She's in about, maybe in her mid-40s, I want to say. She has, sort of like, warm brown skin, curly black hair that has been braided, back behind her head. She wears like heavy, dark blue robes. This is Kiral Takar. She opens the door and gives like a very warm smile, and she says, "Timmy, I wasn't expecting you here. Oh, how are you?" And she goes and like wraps you in a hug.
Hi.
Oh my goodness, it's been so long.
I know, it's been, gosh, it's been forever, right? How have you been?
Oh, I've been good. It's been quiet. We've had company lately, so you know, in and out because of everything going on with the Crown Cup, everything like that. So we've been planning, very busy. But yes, I believe Arrow and Kiran are out right now, but Yara's in if you'd like to see
Yara's
her.
in?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
And our guest, but you don't need to worry about her. She's preoccupied currently.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, you brought friends, and so
I
many of
did.
them.
I did. I brought Trish with me. I've got
Trish.
I know
Immediately
Trish.
has picked her up and has her like on her side.
I think you saw Trish like literally when she was born.
Oh yes, you're so big now. Oh, look at you. She like tickles like Trish's like nose, and she's like, "Who the fuck is this lady?"
Me turns Trish. You remember Kiarol?
Whoa.
Remember Uncle? Do you remember Uncle Arrow and Chiron? And do you remember Auntie Yara?
Yes.
Things clicking now.
Oh, that's you. Okay. But yeah, Kiral looks over to the rest of you and she says, "Hello, please come in. My name is Kiral Takar. Please make yourselves at home." And she like steps aside to let you all in. Do you guys go inside?
Yeah.
I go in.
Inside.
You're
welcome.
Yeah, absolutely. You all make your way inside, and as you enter, you see this beautiful foyer. It is very well made. It looks like it may have been. She as you're walking through, she gives like a tour. She says that her husband, Tak, who passed away a few years ago, he built this house for them. And yeah, she leads you guys around, gives you a tour. While you're walking around, you guys hear the sound of like distant sounds of like swords clashing, and she says, "That's our guest. She's taking out some pent-up rage right now, so don't mind her. But yes, Yara is just in here if you'd like to see her. But yeah, do you guys make your way into the foyer and kind of sitting? I mean, the foyer in the lounge, and sitting in the lounge, you see this young woman. She's maybe like 19, if I remember correctly. Let me see how old she was.
She's 16.
16. She's 16. She has this curly purple hair, wears these red glasses, wears a warm coat, pair of heavy boots. Let me check something real quick. Let me get her last name for you guys. And her pronouns. And she looks up and kind of like looks surprised and is like, Timmy, you're back.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got back in.
Hi, Trish. And Trish goes running up her, jumps in her arms. She's immediately talking to Trish and has stopped talking to you.
Awesome. You know, I take, what, a few months, maybe a few years away, and, you know, fine. It's okay. You go do your thing. It's fine. Who the fuck even am I anyway?
Trish, oh, you're so cute.
Have a baby, they said. You know? Be a single dad, they said.
Damn time, Manos, you sounded a little salty about something.
I'm not salty, I just... No, it's nice though. It is nice.
Kiral kind of like looks at you all and says, "What brings you all here? Are you here for the crown cups, or?"
We're actually looking for someone. Long shot, don't suppose you know Hannah Crawley, was it?
Yeah,
I
Hannah
think so, yeah.
Crawley.
Hannah, you looking for Hannah?
Mhm.
Why? Well, it's fine. It's fine. We go way back. As circumstance happens to have it, she's been crashing here for the past 10 months. So if you'd like, you could go and see her. She's upstairs. As she has been for the past 3 weeks. Forgive me. I really... she showed up unexpectedly. She has overstayed her welcome a little bit. But she is upstairs if you would like to see her.
That is ridiculously convenient. Good lord.
Yes, very much so.
Good thing I knew people in this place.
Yes.
Huh.
Yes. Hannah and my husband used to adventure together for a short while. When they sailed on the Juniper over the sea. He was present when they killed Pyrrha Sheffield, and she was as well. But yes, she's just upstairs. Don't let me keep you. If we're able to get her to leave, that would be even better. Because we really don't have the room. It's becoming a problem. But yes, please. Make your way upstairs.
Yeah, sure.
Do y'all make your way upstairs? Hell yeah.
I follow CERIDWEN.
As you guys are making your way up, ALCROW, you hear this whispery voice in your head as you step up the stairs. It's a deeper masculine sort of voice, and you hear it say, "Come find me." And
come find me. Okay.
And after you hear it, you get this sense of direction in your mind that is pointing you towards somewhere deeper into the city. Do you follow it?
Sure. I'll go follow. I'll be fine.
Okay. Make your way out of the house, and we'll come back to you in just a minute.
Okay.
Guys, make your way up the stairs. The sounds of swords clashing getting louder, and eventually they stop. And as you guys are about to open the door, somebody comes out of it. It looks like a soldier that has like a sword is coming out and is like, Good, my replacements for her. I've been in there for like a day and a half. She doesn't stop. So, good luck. And he hurries down the hallway. Do you guys go in?
Well,
That
do
was
we?
such an interaction.
Yeah, if anything, DM, I yeah, if anything, DM, I wanted to ask, do we notice ALCROW just leave?
I'm gonna say he was in the back of the group, so I don't think you guys do.
All right.
He's linked up somewhere.
I'm gone.
Ah, shit.
He dies halfway through the session.
How does Adrian react to this?
Adrian hasn't noticed yet.
Adrian?
Yeah.
ALCROW's gone.
Kind of like looks over and like the little like cartoon thing where like there's like a little outline flashing of where ALCROW used to be, and is like, oh, okay, I can try to go look for him.
I'll come with you just to make sure you don't run into anything bad. You guys let us know how it happens with Anna, alright?
Rosie.
Yeah.
All right, you two make your way out of the building. Guys, go in to go talk to Hannah.
Yeah.
All right, you guys enter into this large room. All of the furniture. It looks like it used to be a bedroom. All of the furniture is pushed out of the way. You see kind of like standing in the center of the room with this bottle of something alcoholic poised over her mouth as she's chugging from it. You see this about maybe 6 foot tall woman. She's very strong. She has these gilded, almost feather-like scars across her body. She has short cut red hair that has sort of gold running through it, and this large scar across her face. She has violet eyes and has one sword held in her hand, and the other one is resting on the floor right now. And she kind of like turns to you all, like kind of like wiping her mouth, and she's like, "What do you want?" Who the fuck are you?
Wait, quick,
no.
quick check out of character. Why did we have to find Hannah again? What were we supposed to ask her?
Nathan wanted us to find her because it was for the in repayment for their help with Temple Fight.
Yeah, we're looking for a lady named like Elizabeth Croft, right? And they were like, go talk to Hannah about it. And we're like, why can't we just talk to you about it? And they're like, I don't know, go talk to Hannah about it. Alright. I don't remember what the spider lady's name is either now.
Miriam Ichabod.
Miriam? Okay.
Miriam!
Yeah.
Yippee!
I knew it was something with an M. I knew it was something with an M.
Oh,
Oh,
Margaret.
God.
Better than me.
But yeah, she kind of like looks at you guys and is like, "Just standing there isn't gonna help anything."
Hold on, we're remembering.
Sorry. Hi. You're Hannah? Yeah?
Yeah? Who the fuck are you?
Cool. I'm CERIDWEN. This is the party. Miriam Ichabod
You're called the
sent us
party?
to...
Yeah.
No! I'm just...
We haven't settled on a name yet. We're getting to that part.
Look, we're in a bit of a hurry. It has been a long day of traveling in a... we're all feeling a little tired.
Give us another
Miriam
episode and we'll have a
Ichabod.
name.
Miriam Ichabod sent us to come find you. She said you'd explain.
Miriam
I
Ichabod?
don't know.
Oh, fuck. She
Hey,
like
let's
rubs her head and
go.
like sits down, still holding the bottle, and is like, "Fuck. That name sounds familiar."
Vapor.
Yes. Yeah. Miriam. Spider Lady, right?
She's the spider lady, yes.
Oh, yeah, not my best date.
Clearly.
Right. What was
I'm
I
sorry, that was rude.
supposed to tell you? You're fine. I've had worse. Oh, what was I supposed to tell you? You have a job, right?
Presumably, yeah. We weren't
Search
given
and
details.
rescue or
We were just told to
something?
come find you.
Oh, great.
If that's what we're here for,
If you want it.
sure.
Yeah. So you gotta go find this lady. What did you say your name was?
CERIDWEN.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Very pretty name. Just for the record.
Thanks. I guess.
Yeah. She's in Greyhaven somewhere. This family, like birds, took her or something. I don't know. She got mixed
You
up
doing
with this
okay?
like cult. Yeah, I'm fine. What are you talking about?
You don't sound like you're doing fine, and honestly, apparently you've been holed up here for quite a while, so I don't think you actually are doing fine.
Kind of like froze her eyebrows, like I don't know what you're talking about. I'm perfectly fine. This is fine.
Can I smell alcohol? Or is this
Oh,
just
yeah.
tiredness slurring?
You can smell
Okay.
alcohol.
Can I?
There are bottles
Get a
all
little
over
bit-
the place.
Okay. If I get a little bit closer, does she look like she's gonna move away?
Kind of looks like she doesn't really like have the reaction time for it right now.
Or can
It's
I
kind of
have
just like
5 hit points by your hand, which will cure poisons,
Mhm.
and alcohol is a poison?
Okay. Yeah, you do that. She kind of like
I'm sorry, I'd normally
blinks a
ask
bit and was
for
like,
doing something like that, but
what the fuck? What was that?
magic. Anyway,
I haven't had that
continue.
done on me since Hemlock fucking. Yeah, sure, right.
Greyhaven. Ladies
yes.
who can buy birds.
Yeah, no, not lady who can buy birds, like bitches who aren't birds, like giant wings and shit. Like
ALCROW? Or they have
No.
wings?
no, fuck, what was their name? She like stands up and goes over to this like giant pile and starts sifting through it and is like, yeah, okay, here it is. ALCROW is the name.
Are you kidding me?
I fucking guessed it! I fucking guessed it!
Yeah,
Let the fucking record show. Let
As
the
soon as he
record
said
show that Zach just said, for shits and giggles, Zach just said ALCROW's family, right? And immediately after that, ALCROW?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god!
The people who have wings were looking for ALCROW.
What?
Were they looking for? These people were looking for ALCROW.
No, that's the name. They're like a bunch of rich fucks or something.
ALCROW is his last name?
Sorcerers and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all ignore that part for our own peace of mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
apparently, she went missing in Winterfall, like in Vale, a few months ago. That Pyrrha Sheffield cult took her. I went to try to stop them, but then came here. Think they shipped her off to Greyhaven, and I don't know what happened after that. But yeah. What did she say she was gonna give you for this job?
This was in return for her help with some stuff.
What stuff? She doesn't do favors.
Well, it was kind of important this fight we were in, and she helped out.
Well, consider
Fate
yourself
of the
lucky.
city,
someone
kind
like
of
you.
important.
Oh.
It
Oh.
seems that way, yeah. Mhm.
Good, it worked out then. She kind of like is like rubbing her head and is like, "Can I help you with anything else?"
Okay, this talk was all over the place. What specifically? Can you just repeat the very specifics in 2 sentences that are not interrupted by swear words or entire rambles? What do you
That
want
is
us to do?
impossible for me.
Okay, swear words are allowed, but without rambling. 2 sentences,
She
please.
stops in her tracks. Like, she had, like, that smile on her face, but it, like, completely wipes as she kind of, like, stares at you and kind of, like, stands up and, like, holds her grip on her sword as she stares at you, and she says, "Where did you get that sword?"
A friend of mine left it to me.
Your friend left it to you? What was
Shit,
this friend's
Is
name?
this another... This is another fucking...
Is this another what? Where did you get that sword? Who gave it to you?
A friend of ours, Mako, was part of our party for a while. Unfortunately, got infected. I'm sorry to be the one to break the news to you. God,
Yeah,
it's
I
been a
was there at
week.
his funeral.
Do they
He left
remember
it-
seeing Hannah at the funeral?
You do not remember seeing her at the funeral.
Okay.
He left it to you, people?
Well,
Who
quite
even are
frankly,
you
it was
guys?
a very...
Sorry, go on.
They kind of pressed their eyes shut for a long moment. He was part of our party for a short while before he died.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess we were the immediate thought of being in danger when stuff got left to us.
Hmm.
Sorry if that causes some offense.
No, I mean, I'm just surprised, I guess. I don't know, disappointed. I mean, 20 years of friendship, I thought we would get left maybe something. I don't know.
You know what? Blame Aether for
Whatever,
that.
it's not...
Blame
Huh?
Aether for it.
Who?
You know what? Never mind. I don't even know why we're continuing this conversation. Job, 2 sentences, please.
Yeah.
Carden is looking
Elizabeth
so
Croft.
exhausted right now.
Yeah. Elizabeth Croft, went to Winterfall, got kidnapped by the cult of Pure Sheffield, sent them over to Greyhaven, where the ALCROWs took her up somehow. And I don't know what happened after that, so there you go.
Okay, we're looking to get this person back, bring them here, or...
I don't know, give them to Miriam or something. She didn't give me that much information, I don't know why she sent you here in the first place. Or to fuck with me or something.
I don't know, maybe because you're clearly not doing well.
I'm fine.
And she wants to... You really don't look it.
You don't know me. So...
You've also apparently been holed up for several weeks now, and you're overstaying your welcome.
Well, who told you that?
I could guess from the tired expressions downstairs.
Well, fine, I guess I'll leave here too then. She goes and, like, starts, like, picking up shit, like, around the room and, like, starting to put them into her bags.
Fucking hell.
And is like, well, any
Do you
other
need
info
something
you
to
need from
do?
me? I don't really have anything else. No, I'm fine.
Do you want something? Do you...
I'm traveling.
No.
What could you offer me that would give me something to do?
Well, hey, look, we've got a lot of fights coming up, and a lot of people who are causing trouble. And you're clearly good at something if Mako was friends with you.
Yeah, well, clearly you don't know the kind of fucks that Mako hangs around.
They
So you
don't
want
say
me
anything, they
to-
just raise an eyebrow.
You want me to what? Fight with you for a bit? You get into an old tussle?
If it stops you storming off in a huff.
Well, what would it bring me? What would I get out of it?
You got to pick people up.
I can do that whenever I want. I mean,
You
I
get
just-
to beat people up with purpose.
I mean, I have a purpose. I beat people up with the purpose of beating them up.
With the purpose of actually doing something for the world and making it less shit.
Listen, I already did shit for the world, and the world had nothing to say about it. So, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know the word shit because
The
I already
world
took care of my
doesn't play-
piece. And
the world doesn't play favorites, it doesn't play fair. I'm sorry that you got a bad lot out of life, but Jesus Christ. That carpenter from Winterfall.
well,
Taking out your
I'll
anger
think
with
about it.
drinking
You
is
said
not
you
going to
were-
help you improve anything.
when you mentioned the drinking, she kind of like rolls her eyes and is like, "So, Kate, Jesus Christ." Yeah. Well,
If you
I'll be
say
sure
so,
to think about it. So, I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. And kind of is implying that she does not want to be talking to you anymore. Unless you keep
yeah, I
talking,
noticed that.
you know? Which, you
I
know, you can.
want to sleep so bad.
Before we leave,
Uh-huh.
I have a question as well.
Mm-hmm.
Job related question. Is it just Elizabeth Croft, or are we also looking for their partner, Julian?
As far as I know, it's just Elizabeth Croft, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know they had a partner.
Yeah. Okay. Thumbs up.
Alright.
Good job, guys.
Good luck.
We did it, gang.
I guess.
Woo!
God.
Jesus
Look,
Christ.
if it had
Thanks,
been
Carrie, for carrying.
if it had been any other day, CERIDWEN would have handled that interaction so much better.
Yeah.
You've been stuck in a van with a toddler for 2 weeks, man.
True.
We're chilling.
Love that you formally
They are
apologize.
they are all cramped up from riding a bike for like several like a solid week now. They're not doing good. They
Yeah.
are cranky.
Entirely fair.
God. Okay. Should we go find like a place to stay so we're not like putting more people in these guys' place? Maybe.
Yeah.
I think they're all guested out for the moment.
Alright, y'all wanna go find a new place to stay?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Timmy, do you know any good places in town?
I know.
You usually stay with these
House-
people.
Yeah,
You
I'm
could go
honestly,
next door.
I'm honest to goodness just gonna go next door and see how they're doing. I
Fair
can go
enough.
and ask to see if we can stay there if you guys want. Listen, I'm sure they won't mind. Like, they're typically quite good. I mean, I practically lived here when, you know,
If we're a lot
shit
of
went
people,
down.
I wouldn't want to
Yeah.
impose. We're quite a big group.
Yeah.
I mean, I can ask anyway,
Wait,
you know.
If we find a place, if you want to stay here and like catch up with old friends for a while, I don't think anyone would begrudge that.
I mean, it also doesn't hurt to ask. I mean, I don't want to say we're kind of low on gold, because I don't think we are, but we could spare an expense.
I mean, yeah, I think that would be helpful in general. But you know what? I'll ask, and worst comes to worst, they might just say, "Hey, we can have 2 or 3 people around and not everyone, and even that might help out a little bit, you know. I don't think they'd turn us down completely though. Like, I think they're like that, you know. But yeah, I'll probably stay around here and catch up with them, unless you guys need me for anything else.
Hour.
Listen.
All right.
Hang on, Timmy, I just want to say really quick, because I haven't really spoken to you. It is very good to have you back.
It's very good to be back with you guys too. I didn't think I would miss the group as much as I did. I got out and I missed you all. And I'm glad I'm back. I'm glad you're all doing well and you're all alive and stuff. And I didn't think I'd see you all again, but this is nice. It's really good.
Yeah. All right. In that case, if that's all for that scene, we will jump over to Mr. Baliston ALCROW. And if possible, can we go onto our Whispers screen and have everybody but Wyatt deafen and then Zack take off his headphones? If possible, I go.
I'm scared.
Good. I assume Zack has his headphones off now, possibly. Yep, it looks like it. Alright.
He's muted, so I think we're good.
Cool. Alright, ALCROW.
Yeah.
You make your way down the streets in Winterfall, this voice still beckoning to you. As you turn the corners, you come into the religion district of the city. You see people with tattoos coating their faces. You approach this one building that has the symbol of Saloon on the door frame. Do you enter?
Oh boy, I'm being drawn here. I feel like I should go in. It's, you know, my religion, so sure, I'll go in. What could go wrong?
Yeah. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? You enter, you see a room that doesn't really like fit the outside. It feels bigger than it did.
Oh.
You see a giant pool in the center of the room, with a tree growing out of it. And out at the corner of your eye, you see somebody standing there.
Oh. I'll go walk up to the person, I guess.
You turn, and you see your mentor, Arian Ra. He
Hi.
smiles and he looks at you and he says, ALCROW, hi! And he goes up and like kind of offers you a hug.
Yes.
If you're wanting to take one, yeah. He hugs you, and he like kind of looks at you and he says, "You've grown so much.
It's
gotten older."
It's been a little bit. Yeah, it's been it's been 10 years.
10 years. He kind of like has this regretful look on his face. Yes. I shouldn't have left you the way I did.
Where did you go?
I went here. She called to me and I followed the call and I had to go.
You didn't leave, like, any sort of message or anything for me? You just left?
I know I should have, but I'm sorry, I needed to leave. It was time for, he kind of like goes quiet for a moment and like looks behind him and says, "Can I show you?" And he like holds out his hand.
Yeah. Do I take the
He
hand?
can if you want. Alright.
Okay.
Take his hand.
Yes.
And he sort of leads you into the pool. And his hand, the water sort of shimmers as you look down onto it. And you see, as he sort of stands with these two other people standing beside him. One of them you recognize as Asha Harcourt. The other one appears to be a sort of young half-elf with pale skin. You see both of them have red eyes. And he looks down at them and he says, "The god that I have led you to follow is not the woman I have had you worshipping."
What?
As he speaks, you see that this pool begins to turn sort of like a blood red as he looks at you and he says, She offered me powers. Enough power to save people." And he sort of like looks down to Asha and this third person, and he said, "Enough power to bring back what I've lost." And you sort of see, like, as this like red light sort of like shimmers across his face, you see a sort of like skeletal glint in his eyes as he looks to you and he says, "Her name was Darkmantle, and I have become an avatar of hers. I've become a sort of reincarnation of hers. She was my teacher." He sort of waits to see how you react to this, sorry.
I don't understand. Why? Why lie to me?
I needed a successor, and I knew that if I were to tell you, you would never follow after her. I needed to wait until we came to the day that you would be able to experience a loss which I thought would be mine, and follow in the footsteps of this loss with enough drive to try to get back. She offers power. ALCROW, you could change so much. And I asked you here because I wanted to know if you will follow in these footsteps or not.
Oh god. This is very creepy, first off. Very scary. Do I have a choice?
He kind of like thinks and he says, "You do." And he thinks again, and he says, "With this power, you can bring people back from the dead."
Anyone back?
Anyone.
What? What will this entail? What will I have to endure if I want this kind of power to bring people back?
It will show itself to you as time goes on. Part of this oath is that you may not particularly speak it into being to other beings, the exact specifics of the ritual. But I promise it will show itself to you, as it did to me. It will come to you when you don't expect it.
I... I accept.
You hear as these words ring out as the water begins to almost whirlpool around your feet as he nods and kind of gently guides you down to the water. What is on your mind as you are submerged underneath it?
Bringing back everyone. Bringing everyone who died back. My entire group. My friends.
As you lay under this water and your mind swirls around you as you feel your magic strengthening and weakening and waning, you rise from this bloody water as a new being with a new oath, with new power and new purpose. You stare down at your bloodied hands. And Arian Rod is gone, but not in a spiritual sense. He resides somewhere within you. His power has become your own, as her power became his. And now you just need to learn how to harness it.
Oh god.
And that's where we'll come back to the... oh no, my audio is lagging. Oh no. That's where we'll come back from our whispers. Hold on. I'll tell everybody to come back.
I hope it was only laggy and it wasn't cutting out.
I really hope that entire scene did not sound shitty. That scene, audio in general, it may just be an internet thing on the stream. Yeah. Alright, I'll call everybody back.
Alright.
So you can... I'll DM you. Yellow.
You alive?
How are we doing?
I'm alive, yeah.
Hey, let's go. That's at least one step.
It's the bare minimum knowing it.
Yeah.
It's robot voice. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. Here, hold on. Let me Eyes of Itun.
Roro, indeed.
Ring.
I'll come back. All right. I don't know if Ro is back yet. But it's all right.
No, Rose
Because
back.
we have who we need here for it. Okay. Okay. Audio's back. Good. It sounds like it at least. Seems like it at least. Duchess, you are making your way down the streets of Winterfall beside Adrienne. Both of you kind of anxiously looking for ALCROW. When you turn and you actually see him exiting a little building. What do you do?
ALCROW, what the fuck were you?
Oh, hi. Did you follow me?
Because you just left the party out of the blue without telling anybody?
Oh, I did I? Huh. Sorry, I was, I don't really know how to explain.
Can you at least try?
Are you okay?
Well, I felt like I was being called to the temple, and well, here I am. To say the least.
Why were you called to some random fuck-out temple?
Well, it's the Temple of Saloon. You know, my actual religion and everything, so it's going to my own temple, to say the least.
Right, well, are you fine? Like, you look,
What did
look
the
emotionally
voice want?
distressed, yeah.
I feel very different. Honestly, I don't really know how to explain it in words right now. Maybe I can later.
Like, you at
Did
least just say,
mention something possibly about stat changes at all?
Oh,
Does he look stronger or anything, or taller, or? Why don't you describe ALCROW again for us?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
I'm DMing you real quick because I just realized that I fucked up real quick.
All good.
But that does not stop the game. Okay, do you want me to explain all the changes?
Yeah, you can explain what he looks like and the changes.
All right, so ALCROW is a little different now. He feels different. Did we actually ever go over looks?
I don't think we did, but you can come up with them now.
I cannot do that on the spot that well.
That is fair.
So
It's not anything major, just, physical shifts, sort of.
yeah. He has a different demeanor though. Do you want me to go into full detail about it, or
Just physical stuff,
Just-
Just what they can see.
what they can see? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what they can see. What can they see?
I mean, are you stronger than before? Like, if you beefed up at all?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's sorry, I'm
You're fine.
we really should have gone over this a little bit beforehand.
You're all good. That's on me.
I forgot. That's kind of how things work. So, ALCROW looks a little different. He looks a bit stronger. He looks a bit, I want to say, taller and fuller a little bit, maybe. Definitely not the same little ALCROW as he used to be. Definitely put on some mass, some power, to say the least.
Right.
I don't know what else you want me to like.
I
What?
think that covers
Okay.
most of it. Honestly, just he looks different, but not too different.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe. I'm sorry.
You're all good. You're doing great. But yeah, that's what you see, Duchess.
Okay. So besides this boon in strength, were you told anything we should know about, or is it just like hush hush cleric shit?
It wasn't really anything detrimental, I don't think. Well, to put it, it wasn't anything regarding anyone else or anything like that. If that's what you're asking.
So it's hush hush cleric shit.
Okay, well,
Yeah, it's hush hush cleric shit.
well, listen, I feel like at least, you don't have to tell it to the rest of the party, but at least mention it to your boyfriend at some point. I feel like maybe just make sure you're okay.
Yeah. Sure, yeah.
I don't mind you keeping secrets
Well,
from me, but
we should get going.
yeah. Look, I'm just saying I don't mind you
I'll
keeping...
get going. You guys. He goes. You're good. Sorry.
No, you're good. No, as he goes, I'm just like, listen, we have to go back to the rest of the party right now because, like, we're probably gonna be leaving soon. Listen, just... At least when something like that happens, or you need to go talk to your
Like
god...
we're leaving Winterfall soon?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be leaving soon, possibly after they finish talking with Hannah, but just... Look, ALCROW, as somebody, as an honest advice I can give you, if you're gonna leave to go talk to your god, at least let us know before just leaving without saying anything. I personally, or anybody else found out you just left without saying anything and you got yourself into danger, that's a bad look, alright? Come on, let's not get the
I
others waking.
understand. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Sorry. In that case, y'all return back to the house. Do you guys have anything you want to do tonight, or do we want to skip into the morning where y'all are leaving?
Does anybody want to go first? I got something, but...
What did you say? I didn't hear. Sorry.
Do you have anything you want to do or talk about before y'all sleep and we cut to the morning?
Yes. Please.
Yeah, kind of. But I can go last.
Okay.
This is just a small thing.
Okay. CERIDWEN, let's go with you first.
Okay, first thing, I'll wait for my second thing until after people are gone. I need to go talk to V and V's sending spell.
Mhm. Yeah, you can come talk to me. But
Yeah. Last time Alora called was post murder, and it was not a good time, so I didn't actually get an update then on what's happening. Cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, I will go approach V. V. My
Yeah.
friend.
Mhm.
Absolutely wonderful person in my life. Would you mind if you've got the spells for it, no worries. If not, would you mind sending a message to Alora, please? Just an update on what's happening.
Yep,
If you don't, we can wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, I have one left. It's alright.
Thank you.
Anything in specific you want me to check in?
Where they are at the moment, maybe just let them know we're headed to Greyhaven.
Oh, I thought y'all were headed back to Veira.
I assumed, are we doing Greyhaven at all?
No, we're doing first.
No, we're doing.
I thought
We
the
haven't
plan was
discussed
going
it.
to Veira first.
Hang on. Okay, we are doing Veira first. Okay, we're on the way back to Veira,
Yeah.
but where they are, if they can pinpoint a little bit better where we can meet them.
Alright. So I will cast
No,
Sending
okay.
Okay.
to Allura. Hello?
Hi. Hi. V?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi. CERIDWEN was wanted me to ask for any updates, how everything is over there.
He's I don't know. He's sleeping through most of the days. I keep him awake to make sure he's eating and drinking.
It's good.
When are you getting home?
We're gonna be on our way tomorrow already. We're at the we're at the capital, right?
Yeah.
Right now we're at the capital, but tomorrow, first thing, we're gonna start heading back. Is there any specific place we can meet you at? I don't.
I'll come find you. I can get Colt up long enough for us to come find you.
All right. It's still gonna take us a while. It's multiple day travel, but we'll be there as soon as we can.
Okay. Okay. Stay safe, okay?
Of course. Anything you want me to relate to, CERIDWEN?
Just tell him to hurry. Please.
Yes. All right. Good luck.
Thank you. You too.
Okay, and once the Sunday is over,
Mm-hmm.
he's sleeping most of the time, but Allura is making sure he eats, at least. She just said she'd come find us. We didn't really get more specific than that.
I assume something magical. I don't know. Okay. Well, I'll be on the road tomorrow, so should make good progress.
Yes. And also, CERIDWEN, you don't... I know you didn't actually expect me to say no, but the whole, like, hey, V, you don't have to... Of course I'm gonna use my Sending, you know? I know it's the only way we really have to contact them right now. So just... It's always at your disposition if you ever need it. Maybe not like at the beginning of the day, but if it's an emergency even then, still.
I appreciate that, really.
Of course. And if you need anything, I'm...
But I do mean it. You've become very important to me. I'm very glad to have you around. I'm not only saying it because I want you to cast Sending, I do mean it.
V looks a bit taken. I'm glad you are also important. But yes, if you need anything, just
Thank you.
you know
Same
to
goes
find
for you.
me. We're all in pretty close quarters. Thank you. Okay, I'm
Alright.
gonna go to sleep now. Good night.
Okay. Night.
Alright.
Mm,
Anything else, CERIDWEN?
If anyone else wants to go first, I don't want to have a whole block of just CERIDWEN time.
Misty, you're fine. You didn't get to do your downtime.
Hey, you
that late.
didn't get to do any CERIDWEN time beforehand. Take out that
We
one.
need the CERIDWEN content.
Okay, I want to go to Duchess. Okay, Duchess. Can I pull up to the side at some point?
Yeah.
Look, I said I was gonna do it before the game started, and I was on a bike for most of the day. I couldn't.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, she's just shining and just working on her mechanical arm. Like, yeah, what's up?
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, I can put this aside. I'll take it off and just leave the big arm on like my right. And just look up like use it. What do
Yeah.
you want to talk about?
This is gonna be very badly worded, but I don't know what you're thinking of me after everything that night, but I do just want to say thank you for afterwards. It's been a fucking long time since something like that's happened, and I wasn't expecting it, hence the panic. Just blacking out for all of it is really not something that's happened in quite a while, and I do really appreciate you helping out afterwards. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're fine. I know that's not something that you can necessarily control, and honestly, after everything, I don't think I.
Well, I normally have plans in place to stop things getting that bad, but we're away from home, and I'm not gonna lie, when we first started traveling together, I was kind of very worried about what your reaction would be. So when the cravings started hitting, I kind of held off once I realized they hit, because I was very kind of worried about what your reaction would be. And clearly that's not the worry was not necessary in the end. And I thought I'd sorted it once we got onto that tavern boat thing. I don't know.
Look, I'm not gonna lie with you, CERIDWEN. If you did that like just a couple hours after we met, I might have been a bit more hasty to judge. But honestly, after spending weeks traveling with you all, in the most respectful way, I don't really give a shit that you have to occasionally drink on blood. Like,
Yeah, normally that part's fine, and that part's resolved fast. It's the blacking out that, and the aftermath of that, which is the problem. The last time that happened was, back like 3-4 years ago, when there was those rumors of a cure, like in the work, and I was fully on board trying to track that down and help out where I could, and I came across it all basically fucking destroyed. In the middle of fucking nowhere. That was the last time I went off the rails. So going from that kind of feeling of loss to just, hi, we're in the middle of, I don't know, traveling through a tavern, and that happens. I don't know. Not. I'm just saying, I have plans in place after last time, and somehow all of that went out the window.
well, if I learned anything from life, sometimes the plans you have don't go well. And you found a way to improvise. And honestly, whether you suck the blood out of them, it sucks to be them, but you did what you had to do.
Good lord. That's one way to put it.
I mean,
One very callous way to put it, but
I mean, we can try to be sour and sad about the fact that we murdered some hopeless person that you just drained the blood out of. But I think knowing our predicament and knowing that you have your brother you're worried about and your family, and I know everybody else is a little bit worried on other stuff, it doesn't fucking matter. And
I just feel so fucking useless.
don't give me that bullshit, alright? You have your use here. And
I am stuck halfway across the country while all of this is happening with my family.
remember that you didn't have a
Thank God,
choice.
we tracked someone down here.
Yeah, and we did that. And we remember when this whole thing happened because you didn't have a choice. You were put between a rock and a hard place, and we had to do a little bit of a task in order to make sure we were good on that deal. We know what to do now, but we have priorities. You know that they're still alive, what we know, and that's okay. Let's take care of what's important right now, and don't think of it just because you couldn't have done that sooner that you're useless or weak. I wish I could have been able to be there for my folks sooner, but you know what? I can't be there. So instead of wallowing in the self-pity and thinking that, oh, like, woe is me, like, why couldn't I be there sooner? Let's just focus on the here and now and try to actually process the fact that we're going there now, and we'll handle those problems when we get to them.
How are they doing? Your people.
Honestly, my aunt is probably on the verge of being dead in a couple of months, or in a couple of weeks, I don't even fucking know. And for my boyfriend, well, he could be dead as dirt, or hopefully in the care of someone good right now, I don't know. And I'm honestly kind of fucking terrified to find out once I call him later, but you know what? I'm in here and now, I'm just gonna focus on the fact that we can potentially go save them, and worst case scenario, I'll just repeat what I did with Mako and take care of that with Aether.
You know what? I'm down for that. Fair enough.
Exactly.
God.
But you know?
Really, fuck Aether. What is that bitch's problem?
I don't know. But whatever it is.
Someone needs to do a deep dive into her brain and work out what is going on.
I should know that we're not gonna do that.
No.
No, you're right. I do think I should at least give them a call, but I also understand how you feel about feeling a bit useless. There's literally moments where I stay up in the middle of the night and ask why I haven't been in the van already and leave you out all in the dirt, but you know what? I think...
You know what? That's fair. The amount of times I've been tempted to just take the bike and just go right off is uncountable at this point.
But I think it's also just something that I think Daimero's kind of mentioned, where it's just like, or not even Daimero's, like Daimero's and just I think something in general, just traveling out here. Things have a way of working out, and I mean, sure that maybe somehow it could be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
God.
I don't know how I feel. I just feel very... I do really live on the words that I just said, but honestly I do agree with you that I just feel lost and a little bit hopeless right now, and honestly, if I'm already probably gonna be a wreck when my 2 passes, so if I don't hear from Mason anytime soon after I give him a call, I don't know what'll happen. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I understand. Panic. I guess, yeah.
And for what is worth, I'm sorry for dragging you, family.
I got myself in business with Aether a long time ago. I feel like it was pretty inevitable. You just may have sped things along a little, but
But nonetheless,
honestly, it was.
I got
Yeah. No, you're fine. Go on.
no. You were gonna say something first. Go ahead. Speak your truth.
We lost my train of thought now.
No.
It'll come back to me in a second.
Alright. No, I know how Kim saying that like it's my fault and everything, or that not my fault, or that it would have been better long sooner, but I can't ignore the fact that I did just basically throw you, your family, and the rest of this group under the bus, just not only so I can get what I wanted, but essentially just try to get myself out of this situation and just get my own peaceful ending. And not only did it go back into my face, it also eventually ruined things a lot for your folks as well. So
Let's be honest, Laura also dragged herself into a little bit of this.
guess. But
Not that I can judge.
she did, but I can't ignore the fact either that I was on the verge of basically outing them out to Aether, and just say like, essentially, don't mind getting them killed.
But either no use lingering what if. It's not going to change anything now.
True. I should listen to my own advice.
Maybe.
But I guess what I'm trying to say is that I'm not gonna forget the service that Allura and Colt did to my folks. So I will make sure that that debt is repaid.
For what it's worth, if my family thought yours was worth saving, then I will do everything I can to make sure you get there in time.
And sounds good. Whatever happens, I'll make sure that you get a good hit on Aether.
God, yes, please. Alright. I should probably go rest, so we're up bright and early. Try to get on the road as soon as possible.
Sounds good.
I'll talk to you later.
Good. Yeah, have a good night, CERIDWEN.
Good night. Sleep well. She does. I've never actually seen her sleep.
Don't worry about it. That's my own sleep issues.
We jump. In that case, we jump to Duchess.
Yeah.
What did you want to do?
I am going to call my husband and hope he's still alive.
Hell yeah. Bring, bring. Bring, bring. Bring, bring. They have their own phone here.
Bring, bring. Hello.
Bring,
Bring, bring. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, after a few minutes, Mason picks up and he kind of like sounds groggy, like he's just been asleep, and he's like, Magnus?
Mason, oh, thank the gods you're okay.
Yeah, hi. Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm I'm fine. How are you? Is everything okay with you and Aitu?
Yeah, I'm getting some sleep. I was able to go into work today for the first time in a while.
Wait, really?
Yeah, the apprentice that I think I mentioned her, the apprentice Laura left with us, HELSEI, has been a lot of help, honestly. I was able to go in for a good 5 hours before coming home. I've been working on something that I really want to show you when you're back.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. I miss you.
Does that mean that you still have the place? Like we still have a business?
Yeah, we're still in. We're working hard. Some people have been staying away though after everything with the curfew and all. People are getting real anxious about getting home on time. But yeah. How are you? How are things in Winterfall? Is the group warmed up to you a bit more?
I think so. They've
Good.
Yeah, they've been better, and it's been putting a lot of my own thoughts into question. But yeah, I think things are getting better. What about Aether? Did you get anything from them?
No, I haven't weirdly heard anything from Aether since tried breaking into the house a few weeks ago. I think I told you that she tried breaking in HELSEI and I kept him back, and she hasn't bothered us since then, which I'm mildly concerned about, but you know, if she isn't fucking with me right now, then I'll count my blessings. You know?
Yeah, no, good. We finished our business in Winterfall, and we're gonna be making our way back to Cogsmeek real soon. I'm gonna make sure that you guys are okay. All right?
Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm excited to see you again.
I'm here, and if anything bad happens,
I'll
you
make
let
sure
me
that
know
my
first things first, okay?
prototype is done. Yeah, absolutely. I have you on speed dial. I never leave home without the Sending Stone. I'll make sure to finish my project before you get back so I can show it to you.
Love that.
Talk to you soon, okay?
Yeah. See you soon. For you, you know.
You mean more to me than anyone else has in this entire world, this lifetime. I feel endlessly lucky that I'm being able to go through this, even though it's a shitty situation. I'm really glad that I have you on my side while it's happening.
Really lucky to have you too. You're the only things that's really keeping me together right now, and if I lost you, I don't really know if I would be able to be together anymore. So I'm gonna make sure everything goes well, and I'm gonna make sure that we get out of this situation alive and happy. Okay?
Okay. I'll see you soon.
I'll let you get some rest.
You sleep too, okay? Make sure that you're rested up for your traveling.
And I'll hang up and let him go back to sleep.
Okay. You do so.
All right. All right. And last thing, we don't have to repeat us. but I will try to see if I can find any legal or illegal markets for ammunition.
Yeah, you are able to find ammunition. You're able to get another full round and such, however much you want, honestly.
Okay, if you want, I can just like how much would be for like 10 hunting rifle ammunition?
10 hunting rifle ammunition, maybe like 5 gold. No, not 5 gold, like 5 silver. So.
All right, I'll give a whole gold, and I'll take like 20 or 30.
All right. Yeah, you can get 20.
All right.
Or I'll say 25 since we'll go dead in the middle. All right, you get 25 hunting rifle ammunition.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm done. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm gonna do a big.
Absolutely. V, what are you doing? Or do you have nothing that you're wanting to do?
Okay, first, real quick, because I'm not sure if I heard. What are our sleeping arrangements, after all?
Y'all are living in some of the houses, somewhere. You can decide whether you want to be in the Rackensor house or the Takar house. So.
Slay.
Yeah.
Hey, Ray, where are you?
Huh? I'm in one of them. I don't know which house.
Bad, we're on the same one.
Slay. You're in a room again. Let's go.
Woo! Roommates.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, V's gonna walk into the shared room, and first of all, just kind of like speed run through a bunch of different shapes, and then just kind of like drop on the bed. God, I've been stuck looking like this for too long. I hate this. I'm starting to remember why we don't travel in more often. Jesus. Wait, no, fuck, he doesn't exist. I don't know.
No, I got you.
Whatever.
I'm right there.
Everything alright with you, by the way?
Huh?
Everything alright with you?
I'm so sorry. Can you repeat that one?
Yeah, just everything alright with you? Just wanted to check in. It's been a couple days.
Sure has been. I could be doing better, I'll be honest. You know, the couple weeks on the road really let me sit with myself, and I'm not a big fan of that.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Everything alright with you?
Haven't processed it yet. Ask me again in a couple days.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I meant to ask, were you ever able to pick up that sending stone?
I know. I'm planning on just using sending every day.
Honestly,
Well, every once in a while.
Yeah,
It's alright.
just-
We'll come back at some point.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, I gotta see you'll lesson. So,
Ah, right. I forgot about that. Well, I know thinking about things suck, but if you ever need to talk about anything, you know I'm always here.
yeah, it's a lot. Especially, I actually don't think I told you this. Hold on, give me a second. Fuck, I gave that book to Dominica. Cool. You know the person? Okay, so you know we talked to Hannah. You know that.
Yes.
Yeah, I found a book written by the person that we're supposed to go get.
Oh.
And all that stuff that is like super detailed about like all the infected and shit.
Holy shit.
And all that stuff, except for in Winterfall and Greyhaven. But I mean, we know infected. We know about the infected in Greyhaven. And all that stuff. Yeah, and you know, it's kind
Oh,
of.
does it say anything about fucking what was it? Cador? What was the fucked up one? That we just kind of turned around. Well, there was a worst one. fuck, what was that place called?
Casadores?
Remember we just... I think so. We just kind of went and then turned around.
Nice.
Casadoras! Cataras, I'm sorry.
Casadores, okay.
Okay, yeah, but... Shut up, disembodied voice.
Damn, disembodied voice, you're at it again. What the fuck?
Casadoras.
Damn it, disembodied voice! You make me look bad!
Yeah. It doesn't say a lot. It just says that, you know how we saw how they were all kind of like convening on the capital of it, but like the surrounding mountains were like totally chill and like we're genuinely fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that it adds to that is that they're silent, they don't make noise, and they can be confused for gargoyles.
Huh.
My vote in the hat is that we don't go there. Don't go to Draconia.
Mm-hmm.
The Great Mines weren't open for them either, so
Damn it.
yeah. Out of
One day.
all of those, yeah, I know. One day. Out of all of the places that seem the safest, Cyberon is pretty safe. There's no power there right now, so there's none of the Warforges are active. So I mean, pretty chill. And then, I mean, Veira, just because they have the, I don't want to say the tamest infected, but they have the least fucked up ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like, out of all of them, the least fucked up. But back
That's
to my...
good.
Huh?
Yeah, sorry. I was just saying that that's good, but yeah, sorry, I interrupted you.
No. Fine. Good. This is a lot of information I'm gonna dump onto you, and then up in the morning, probably gonna talk to CERIDWEN about it, because they, naturally, we were only great for a bit, so they probably know way more about that. And also, know about Chris' kid. Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'll probably talk to them about that. But, yeah. No, they got nabbed and they got separated from their partner, so I don't run into them at all. But we should be on the lookout for a person.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Alright.
ALCROW's parents' house. Do you think it's like... Listen, I know we... Some crimes. Do you think we did
Yeah. What?
we did in that building? I think it's one of theirs.
Hopefully not. I've been thinking about it ever since we found out where ALCROW's parents were from.
Same. Cause like, I don't really want to get arrested at the moment.
Neither do I. I don't remember what we looked like when we were over there.
That's the issue. I don't know either.
We need to start keeping better track of this.
Well, I have like my 3 go-tos that I remember what I look like, but like, I don't know.
I have too many.
Oh, I
Well,
know.
let's just hope it's not this one.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we'd be enough to use what we actually look, right?
What? Sorry?
I don't think we'd be dumb enough to use what we actually look like.
He's gonna stare at you for a few seconds and has been stuck in this shape for the whole campaign.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Probably not while committing active arson though. Yeah, we're probably fine. And hey, if we're not, the rest of the party's capable. We can always ditch for a bit.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to stick with them until the potential.
Well, yes, of course, but I don't think having people who are potentially unwanted posters is gonna be too good for them either.
Yeah.
Just until they get out of Great Haven.
Yeah, we could just chill in Veira. We'll take care of the whole, kidnapped person thing. Maybe not.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when the time comes.
Yeah, we'll see.
We should be fine.
Plus, like, worst case scenario, we just don't look like that. I mean, it's hard to remember to cast it up on the hour. I mean, we've done it before.
Mhm.
Yeah. No. Okay. Good talk.
Yep, time to pass the fuck out, Jesus.
Hell yeah. And I mean, I think our room lock on it look
Yes.
different.
Mhm.
All right. In that case, y'all make your way to bed, and I think that is where we'll take our break.
Slay.
So we'll come back in 15 minutes at, well, let's come back in 20, just so that we can be starting up again at like top of the hour.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
So yeah,
Hell yeah.
we'll be back at 7 EST in 20-ish minutes. And yeah, see you guys soon.
Yeah.
my god, we're
right.
back.
And we're back.
Oh shit,
We are
MC,
back,
you didn't
baby.
switch your
We
Fuji
are
back.
back, bitches.
Oh my god.
Oh crap, what is my Fuji now? Oh no.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Hold on, what is...
What is my Fuji?
It's fucking MC for like the recap.
Oh, I know what my that
Oh my
There.
god. Oh, slay.
there we go. There we go. It should have changed now, hopefully. I don't know. It should be changed.
Yeah, it's good now. It's good now. That's funny.
Alright, great. Fabulous.
Who's this Latino woman in our game?
Hey.
Holy shit.
You got a problem with? You got a problem?
Yeah, you got a
with
problem
that?
with
Is that-
Latinas
is
in
that-
your chat.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
totally
a
do.
problem?
I really
So,
do.
as you all can
Damn.
see, MC survived us trying to snipe her.
She
Yeah.
did.
Um,
did.
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Alex
Unfortunately.
does not
Um,
include me.
We'll try harder
You
next
brought
time.
The rifle.
Do not lump me in.
Dang.
Alright.
Alright. So. Sorry. I'm eating a rice cracker. Give me one moment.
Nom 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 nom.
Okay.
How
So.
dare you?
We are back. We are so back. We can go from top to bottom. Skipping ALCROW stuff isn't here quite yet, and Zach, because Zach is also not here quite yet. CERIDWEN. It's the morning time. What you want to do?
Just, getting ready to go. Honestly, not much. They're probably going through their little book of letters and making sure everything is in good condition now that they're actually heading back home. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
And making sure all the pressed flowers are still in between the pages because those were important.
Hell yeah, absolutely.
Just hanging out for the morning.
All right. Dominica, you wake up, and are awake. What do you want to do?
I'm awake.
Mm-hmm.
I wake up and I'm awake. Okay, am I sleeping with anyone? Is Phineas around? I feel like I haven't talked to him in ages.
Phineas is in another room right now.
Oh my god. Cannot believe this. Alright, that sounds like problems, But I'm just gonna I'm supposing that I'm in an upstairs. So I
Yep.
guess I'm gonna go downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
So that I can just get something to eat for breakfast, as one does.
Yeah. You come downstairs, and actually, as you come downstairs, you see Hannah is standing in the kitchen. She has a couple bags thrown over her shoulders, and kind of is collecting things.
Oh, hello.
She looks over to you and she's like, "Oh, we had another guest come in. Hi."
Yeah, I've just been here, I can be pretty invisible if I want to.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Hannah. Who are you?
I'm Dominica. Why do you have bags and seem to be taking stuff?
Oh, I'm getting ready to go. I'm just gathering the stuff to leave. So.
Is it actually your stuff or is it stealing? I don't know.
It's my stuff now.
So you're stealing?
Allegedly.
Okay, whose house are we in?
Talk's friends, mom's house,
She was
and
she was living here, by the way,
yeah,
since
she
you weren't
has
here.
been
Yeah.
living here for a while and is
No, yes,
friends
yes,
with
yes.
the lady that owns the house.
Timmy, I'm not talk.
Yes.
I know that. I wanted to say, do I care enough to, say, hey, don't steal, or do I not care enough?
Yeah,
So I don't care enough, or do I do care enough?
that's up for you to decide.
Alright, then carry on. Do
Yeah.
you need any help grabbing your future things?
Yeah, if you want to grab a couple things, I'm not taking anything too noteworthy, nothing that can't be replaced, I guess. Yeah.
Alright.
Do you have your acorn charm bracelet on you?
I do. I never take it off because of paranoia.
As you're working, she kind of like glances down and kind of notices it and is like, "Oh, where'd you get that?"
Oh, well, it was given to me by, well, actually, yeah, it was given to me by my girlfriends that are nowhere to be found. Yeah.
Hmm.
It kind
It
of
looks
just.
like it's from Petwoff, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, I am from Petwoff.
Oh, nice.
How do you recognize it?
I mean, I recognize the make. You know, it's probably not the same. You know, I've seen tons of bracelets like that, but you know, I've been there a couple times.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
And what was your business in Petwoff? Like, what did you do?
Oh well. You know, I was a part of helping to take out, you know, Pyrrha, and, you know, shit like that. So we went over to Petwoff. What did we go to Petwoff for? I don't know. I think we were gathering allies or something, but we helped some druids take out a giant tree thing.
Okay.
Yeah, Kree Hollow. Yeah.
So, do you know Olga, Alina, and Katya?
Yeah. We were
Oh,
with
you
them.
do?
What the? Yeah, we actually fought them for a little while.
Oh,
yeah.
they're my girlfriends.
Oh. Oh, good. Oh, you're Dominica.
I
Oh.
am Dominica.
Yeah. She kind of like thinks back to something and is like, yeah. Well, good to meet you. You have good taste.
Oh, thank you. I know, right? They're so hot.
Yeah, I slept with them a few. Well, when we were, I slept with them. Olga, at least. For
Ooh.
one night. It was during like a celebration for killing that giant fucking tree.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
that is a celebration. That is definitely a celebration.
Yep.
She fucks so good, doesn't she?
Yeah. And we'll give over that next bit where they discuss it probably in detail.
Yeah, they're probably gonna discuss it in like very gruesome detail that we're not gonna do, you know, for the people.
Yep. You both kind of nod, are like drinking a coffee, and Hannah's like, "Well, I think I better head out now. Let them know that I say hi. You know, it's been a while since I talked to them. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know where they are, but yeah, sure.
Oh. Did you guys get split up or?
Yeah, we got separated on Outbreak Day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a little sad, but I mean, I'm trying to find them, and I know that they're alive, and that's kind of all that matters. I just need to find them.
Mm-hmm. Well, she kind of thinks for a minute.
But don't let me keep you.
No, you're all right. I might be able to get you in contact with someone who might be able to
Oh?
help you find them. I haven't talked to her in a while. I've been avoiding her, honestly, but it's fine. I could maybe try reaching out.
I would
don't
love
know.
that.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Sorry. I will get back to you on that.
Okay. I'd appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It was really nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too, Dominica. Hopefully we'll get to meet up again soon.
Yeah. I mean, if I find Olga and Katya and Alina, and if you ever want to join us, that'd be great.
Yeah. I honestly would love that. Yeah. Sounds like
Good
a
luck
good
with
time.
whatever you need to do.
Thanks. Honestly, I'm just taking life as it comes. Just wandering around.
Oh, fair
This
enough.
is where I'm meant to be. This is right. This is the way things are meant to turn out. But yeah, I will. I'll catch you later.
All right, see you. Good luck with whatever it is that you need to do.
Thanks, you too. And she waves and makes her way out. And yeah, you're able to get some breakfast. And stuff
Yeah.
like that. And yeah. All right, and then we'll jump back up to ALCROW, who has also just woken up. ALCROW, your eyes open up and you feel a weight at the end of your bed, kind of resting on your legs.
What is on my legs?
You look down and you see two scimitars crossed over your legs. It's sort of shaped in like the form of almost like a crescent moon. They're decorated beautifully. They have dark leather handles. And they rest there on your legs.
Oh. Oh, that's a little off-putting. I will pick them up.
All right, pick them up. They feel like they are perfectly sculpted for your hands.
Even more terrifying. Wow.
My grandmama's in the chat. Everyone say hi.
Hello, grandmother.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm muted. Hi, Grandma.
Hi, Ari's grandma.
Am I
Grandma.
able to check if they're just normal scimitars or if they're magic or anything like that?
Yeah, roll me an Arcana check, which now that you are kind of like sitting there, you feel like you have had your mind opened a bit more to the arcane almost. But yeah, roll me a Arcana check.
24.
These are +1 scimitars.
Oh,
Both of them.
okay.
And they are also, oh god, what are they called? Moon Touch scimitars. I think that's what they're called.
Is that an actual item?
I believe so. Let me see.
Okay, well, I will attempt to find them then.
Yep. Moon Touched scimitar. However, there is no +1 Moon Touched scimitar, so you'll have to
Am I doing...
add that yourself.
Okay, so am I doing Moon Touch Scimitar with +1 stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With a +1 bonus.
Okay, I will attempt to find it. I will do my best. But, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I have scimitars now. This
Yeah.
is great.
Is there anything else you'd like to do this morning?
Well,
I'm sorry.
I'm feeling good. I got
Yeah.
2 scary weapons now. That show up out of nowhere. But excuse me, jeez.
You're good.
I kind of want to see if I can go to the library and is there a library here?
Yeah, there is. There is one in the city. We can say that you woke up a bit earlier to go out since you guys were planning on leaving first thing in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, can I head to the library then? I want to look for stuff related to the solstice and maybe anything relating to whatever the hell is happening right now.
Of course.
If I can.
You make your way to the library. Roll me an investigation check.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You find
Yes,
this
sir.
old. Well, you're walking through the books. You're walking through the shelves, looking for the books, and as you are looking, your eye sort of like trains on one of them, and it shimmers like a reddish purple for a moment as you see it, and you pull it out, and it's this very old, tattered, like journal that doesn't have a name or anything. You flip it open, and there are notes in there, scribbled in Elvish, ancient Elvish.
Is that different than normal Elvish?
Some of the words may be different, but most of them may be the same.
All right. I where do I check? Where do I check my languages?
Should be under your proficiencies.
Proficiencies. Let's see. I do speak Elvish.
All right. You're reading over it, and you are able to gain from this information things that you already knew. But this roll me an intelligence check just to see how much you're able to get from this book.
An intelligence check?
Yeah, just intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah.
5.
5?
5.
Not great, but if you want, you could borrow the book and just take it with you.
I love stealing.
I love stealing. I love taking things. But hell yeah, you can check it out and make your way back to the people.
They do not need to know that I will be returning this in a very long time.
Nope.
Don't need to know that.
You can deal with the late fees when the late fees arrive.
I can pay for the late fees.
Honestly, knowing how libraries work, you'll probably have to pay for a replacement, which will be impossible. But
yeah, good point. It'll be fine. They won't notice it. They probably don't even know it's there. Probably don't even know it's there. I'm taking it.
Hell
I
yeah.
will get it at a different time when I actually am smart.
Hell yeah. Make your way back to the house?
Yeah, I'll go back to the house now.
Alright. Anything else?
No, that'll be all for this one.
Alright. I don't know if Duchess is back. Hello, Duchess. What would you like to do this morning?
Good question, Oh no, I just said that nonchalantly.
What
do we want to do this morning? Nah, I think, honestly, speaking of stealing, is there any scrap metal in the general, like, around the block that I can maybe steal to work on my arm, perchance?
Surprisingly, as you are walking around, you don't see any scrap metal, but since you're in the industrial district, you do see a bunch of weaponsmiths, and you do notice that they don't work with steel. They are working with ice.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Yeah. And now that you think about it, all of the items, the weapons that you have seen, have been made of, like, a petrified ice.
Ooh, that's fucking cool. You know what? With my shield and my back, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can maybe see. All right, I'll head up to one of them and see if I could maybe have like the shield implemented into my my arm to see if I can like make it like my own kind of shield. And I'm gonna use like ask if we can use like some of that petrified ice, like outside of Winterfall in the Winterhold area. If I can use that as like a set of like alloy, if that makes sense.
Yeah, she kind of like thinks for a minute. It's like this young Goliath woman. She thinks and she says, "Well, you should be able to. They take a while to make though, and it's a pretty involved process. There's a cultural thing. It's like a bond with the weapon. So whenever we create new weaponry for somebody, they typically need to be present while we're making it. It's just how we form bonds with them, such like that. We name the weapons, generically keep them with them for most of our time, but we don't necessarily have any that you could just buy. But I could start working on one if you wanted to commission one.
I'm sure your craft is very good just from like the way you're working on it right now. It's just I will be gone by the end of today, so speaking of gone, I think Ro just left.
Oh, I think Ro is going
It
to
is
bed.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah, Ro is uni in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
More than fair.
But yeah.
Yeah, go on, Zach.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say like, yeah, I'm probably gonna be gone by the end of the day, so as much as I would love to commission your work, I don't also want to be like, oh yeah, I'll totally stay, and then just leave throughout like the day. So,
Zach.
hello,
Ro.
hello,
Uncle fucking died.
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
hello. Okay,
I'm
hello.
back
Zach.
in.
That's weird.
you can
Sorry about that.
continue.
No, I was just gonna say,
You're
yeah. So I'm sure your art is very good. It's just I'm gonna be leaving today, so I can't really stay for the whole procedure of working out with
fine.
your work. But I'm sure you're a very good craftsman and craftswoman, and I do wish you the best
you.
when it comes down to future clients.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I wish you luck with this arm that you're making. It's very interesting. I haven't seen anything like it really.
Thank you. If it works out well and I can actually like make it more standard, it could be a help for like people to fight against magic users and kind of use that magic against them.
Ooh.
It's kind
I
of like
see.
it's basically like a huge fist that like focuses on using the energy, absorbing the magical energy from spells that are cast against it, and if like absorbed well, the pistons transform that magical energy into kinetic energy, and eventually, when touched with contact, depending on the power of that magic, it could lead out to a good kinetic force when touched on impact with a surface or an opponent.
I see. That is very well thought out. You
Yeah.
must be a craftsman yourself, then?
I'm from Veira, actually, Cogsmead.
Ah, I have family there.
Really?
Oh, good. Yeah, it's in the smaller towns and such, but yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, I'll be heading that back there, so hopefully if I'll see a Goliath that looks familiar to you, I'll try to say hi.
Oh, sure. Let him know Brutus says hi.
Alright, I'll make sure to do so. Thank you, Brutus, Duchess.
Of course.
And I'll...
Good to meet you, Duchess.
Yeah, good to meet you too. I'll catch you on the flip.
Of course. She waves goodbye, and you make your way?
Yep, I make my way back to the group, and I'm good to go whenever you guys are.
Oh, yeah. Rai, what do you want to do this morning?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I think he packs up his stuff after waking up, and then goes and makes him and CERIDWEN a cup of coffee before going to knock on their room door.
Of course. You go and knock on CERIDWEN's door.
Hello.
Hello. I brought you some coffee. I don't know if you were able to go downstairs yet.
Oh, you are a lifesaver. You want to come in?
Yeah, actually, that would be great.
It feels like it has a purpose.
It does have a purpose. So I will be honest. When we killed Mother, I snooped around and I found a book that is from Elizabeth Croft.
Our
Yeah.
mystery kidnapped woman. Okay.
Wow, our mystery kidnapped woman. She's for sure in Greyhaven. Jerseys.
Okay.
which is great to confirm because that's where she ends her book, where it seems that she got murdered. Maybe. Up for debate.
Hopefully kidnapped and not murdered.
Hopefully kidnapped and
We'll
not
see.
murdered. Yeah. So basically, yeah, so she was working for the Scarlet. I'm just gonna inform you of things, but Dominica has the actual book because, you know, he was mentioned in it like twice? Maybe 3 times? And I thought
Interesting.
it's more in passing. I don't know that stuff. I don't really want to air out her business, but it was the
Of course.
girlfriends that she's looking for, and then an additional thing in Pyradian. Ask them about it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so basically, I was just wondering. Now, I'm not too familiar with Greyhaven Infected, especially since this was supposed to be like a guide to all the infected on the continent of Itun, and it has majority of them. It's missing the Great Mines, but those have been sealed for like a while. And then Winterfall and Greyhaven, because, you know, the whole kidnap thing. But it has everything else. If I have to put my vote in a hat, I say we go to Veira, because they have the least scary ones.
That is very true.
Yeah, very, very tame, no silent gargoyle, no fucking zombie dragons.
Are you
Yeah.
Zombie dragons?
Yeah, Draconia is wild, apparently. Maybe.
That's it. Good God.
Yeah, and all that stuff, especially since, like, majority of everyone who lives there is just gone. Not dead, just gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I put my my hat in the ring. My vote in the hat is Veira, especially considering Greyhaven has, you know, the whole zombie vampires.
We do have to go
Yeah,
eventually. I've dealt with a few of them before.
Yeah,
They were
same.
kind of how whole my thing up. They are so unpleasant. Good lord.
They just don't give up. Yeah,
God.
no, but back to topic. I know that Miss Croft is for sure in Greyhaven, especially since their partner went missing, which is why I asked Hannah about a potential that.
Right.
They might still be in Winterfall though, since they said something about masked people. And that I'm kind of just word vomiting here. If you want to read it, I would suggest, again, trying to get it from Dominica.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will ask. Sure.
Because it has a lot of very valuable information in it. But yeah, as the like 2 people I know from Greyhaven, I think you and ALCROW should definitely give that a little read through, especially since, you know, Ekrow's parents might have kidnapped her.
Yeah. It's not looking good.
It's not. How are
Okay.
we gonna break that news, by the way?
I feel like wait till we're on the road.
Are you sure that's the best
Probably.
idea?
Look. Look, last time this happened, ALCROW decided to kind of run away from that problem. No, last time we saw the parents.
Oh!
ALCROW is very much in the vein of not wanting to interact with them and go away from them. So maybe in the journey on the way to Veira, we can kind of talk to ALCROW and maybe find a way that where this works out for all of us.
Yeah.
But at least there's time to think on it. If it's... I mean, we could just wait until we're on the way there and reveal it, but I feel like that's really a little bit bugged.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Him kind of disappearing yesterday was a little scary.
I don't know.
I said you don't have the longest. That's why I wanted to talk to you about it. I don't.
Yeah,
Listen, I don't know what kind of situation y'all had, and all that stuff, but you guys seemed friendly enough with each other. Like,
But yeah,
playing.
we knew each other. We were in the same town for quite a while. He was at my place for my town for quite a while, and we just stayed in touch a bit. But honestly, we ran in quite separate circles for quite a while. But
Fair enough.
I will do my best to bring it up in a somewhat tactful manner as much as I can manage. We'll see how that goes. You saw how that whole interaction with Hannah went yesterday. I don't know how good that's gonna go, but I will certainly give it a shot.
Yeah, if you want help, I'm there for you, but also you're on a motorcycle and I'm driving the fucking shitbox van we have, and we're already attempting to, we're having struggles entertaining a 4-year-old. I had to pull something out of my memory that I haven't thought about in fucking years.
And we're going,
that kid
oh god, we're
entertained.
going back in the car. Should we maybe get Trish to go run around somewhere before we're stuck in a van for another long while?
I assume Timmy's
run
handling
off some
that.
energy maybe.
I assume
Really, we
Timmy's
should have started
handling
traveling honestly, we should have started traveling last night as Trish was knocked out. Asleep and very tired for a night.
Yeah,
but
that might be. I will.
Hindsight.
Hindsight is 2020. I will be honest. We might have to make a break on the road for a bit, especially with Trish and everything.
That we can manage that. We can
camp unless we hit another blizzard.
Yeah. God, I hope not. I mean, hopefully once we get out of Winterfall, we'll be a little better.
Yeah, hopefully.
We'll work it out as we go.
Yeah, we'll figure this out. Yeah, I just thought you should know, the person who got kidnapped alive, they wrote a book. It's really cool. I think you should read it. And I think we should get everyone else.
Go steal that from Dominica. I'll go ask Dominica for that after we've made camp.
Awesome. Dominica right now is in the kitchen talking to Hannah Crawley, who I don't know if they want to see you, especially since you kind of I don't know what happened yesterday.
I was a bit. I know. I'm tired and stressed. It's fine. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It's fine.
Yeah. We got this. Man. Okay.
This is such a shit show.
This is such a shit show. Yeah. Okay. Let's handle what's going on in Veira.
I will let you get ready. Yeah.
Hit them 1, 2, 3. I'm not excited about High Radiant. Apparently the infected slither around like snakes in the sand, and it's oh god, it's awful. Okay, have fun with that. Bye-bye! And he takes his coffee and leaves.
CERIDWEN's gonna have very mild nightmares tonight about zombie snakes.
They're not actually snakes. They're real people. They just move like that.
They're real people. That's worse. They're gonna have nightmares about that now.
Woohoo!
Okay.
I'm done.
I love D&D.
All right.
I love D&D with people who don't know how to communicate to one another.
It's like the third time we've talked one-on-one. And it's like,
honestly,
hey, sorry your friend kidnapped someone. Also, we have to go back to where they got kidnapped.
I think V is still missing in action.
No, I'm here.
Never mind, V has been found. V is no
I will
longer
have to
missing
leave
in
it,
action.
but
Holy shit.
He has come
You're
home.
back from the war. Oh my god.
Sisters, I'm back from war.
I got here since
No sail.
I got here like earlier. I've been here for the whole CERIDWEN ride direction.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. All right, what do you want to do with your morning?
Good question. Can I try to go out and buy something? Okay. I'm getting like coloring books and crayons. We need a way to keep Trish entertained.
Yeah, you're able to find coloring books and crayons. There's a vendor running around for the Crown Games that is selling them weeks in advance. This isn't happening for another couple of weeks, but you know.
But okay,
This
I'll buy...
Yuan-Ti lady that's yelling out about them And yeah, you're able to
Sure,
get them.
I'll approach and buy some. And maybe like some plushie of sorts if I can find like a dinosaur, maybe.
Sure.
Bet.
Nobody really has many dinosaurs because I
Fair
don't
enough.
think most people know what a dinosaur is.
Lizard?
Rip.
Yeah, you're able to find a lizard.
Lizards are close enough. Bet I'm buying one. How
Mhm.
much? How much is all of this?
I'll say 10 gold.
Sounds honestly, if it's gonna keep Trish quiet, it's worth it. I accidentally gave myself 10 gold. That's not right. There we go.
That's how you know it's a scam.
But yeah, just that. I'm not gonna do much else in the morning. After that, I'm just gonna come back
All right.
to the house.
Cool. In that case, y'all get back on the road and begin to head off into the Winterfall. So, I don't know about y'all. I don't want to do another 3 weeks of traveling downtime. Would you
Yeah.
guys be okay if we just went and we're like, what do you guys want to do over the next 3 weeks? Or I can just cut to Veira, because I don't want to
Yeah, we're gonna take some stuff.
take 5 hours and another session to
Yeah,
run through all that.
I would appreciate
Alright.
that. Yeah.
All good. So, from the bottom to the top is what we'll do, since you have to go. V. V, what do you want to do over the next 3 weeks? Like, what's the most
Hi.
interesting thing that your character does?
Oh wait, actually, can you check the? Okay, wait. I'm gonna send something.
Secrets.
It's not even pertaining me, but
Secret tunnel.
I just realized something. Okay, in that case, honestly, the only interesting stuff, just every once in a while, check on Allura, check on Trevor, check on my siblings, yada yada. Just mostly using sending 3 times a day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Trevor is doing very poorly.
Sounds about right.
He updates you that they've put like this sort of like mask metal thing on CERIDWEN. Because they tried to break out at one point and they got scared and put that thing on them. So they have that on now.
Okay.
But yeah, they update you on that.
All right. Any news on Allura?
On who?
Allura?
Allura? Allura's just keeping busy with making sure Colt lives until you guys get back.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep CERIDWEN updated on that, I guess. Yeah, I think that's it.
All right.
I think maybe we'll notice a bit. B has not been sleeping too much, not enough to get me exhaustion,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, enough to get some pretty fucking big eye bags. But yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be about it. Also, do the crayons and the coloring pages last until we get there?
Oh,
Or
she
do I run
finishes
out?
them in a day.
Fuck no! I give them like slowly. I'm rationing.
You give her one coloring book a day?
One coloring page. Well, no, you know, maybe one
No,
every
there's
hour.
Look, there's always more things you can color at 4
Yeah.
years old. You always find more things to color.
Yeah. She finishes
At
them
some
all, but she
point,
goes back
look,
and
worst
colors
comes to
them again.
worst come to worst, she can do a little bit of decoration on the van door.
Fuck
Mhm.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna withhold 1 or 2 in my bag just for a particularly tiring day.
Yeah, absolutely. You were able to do so.
So real.
And she is mostly entertained, whilst constantly pestering Ryan with are we there yet? How about now? What about now? Over and over for most of the days. But yeah. if that's all for you, we cut to the Are We There Yet answer Rye.
After like round 4 of Are We There Yet, he pulls out the orb trick, which I assume stops working after like.
Oh no, it works every time.
Let's go!
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah. And like every once in a while, he just like takes another crystal and is like, okay, this one's gonna be purple, and then just like throws it in the backseat. Oh,
Playing
it's like,
fetch.
not even that. It's just like they pull into like camp and they go, ah, shit, fuck. I remember I told Trish it was purple this time. Okay. I don't know where it is, Trish.
Track of the colors.
Stops the Are We There Yet very briefly every time.
Yeah. It's great.
Hell yeah. No, but besides that, at camp he probably practices with Fracture a bit. Generally chilling. Not processing. LOL. Bless you.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's alright. Neither was he. Anyways, so, yeah, just practicing with Fracture, doing his thing, driving, arguing with V about what radio station's on. The works.
Oh yeah. All right. In that case, Duchess, what are the most interesting things that Duchess does?
If we run into any like abandoned villages or something like that, I'm just basically stealing scrap so I can work on my shield for my arm.
Sure. Let's say you find some.
Okay.
Not very much, not enough to make a whole shield, but you find some.
Yeah, just enough to like get stuff started. Eventually, but otherwise, yeah, just also keeping in touch occasionally with Mason to see if he's okay.
Yeah, he is. He says he's finished his project. He's excited to show it to you. Him and HELSEI are keeping up good work around the place. I2 seems to be like slightly stabilizing a bit. Her condition is in no way getting better, but she is stabilizing.
Okay. All right, that's gonna be it for me for now.
All right. In that case, Dominica.
Dominica!
Me.
What are the most interesting things that Dominica does over 3 weeks?
Probably gonna check in with Belladonna at least once, just to see if there's anything like going on.
Not very much. She seems to be getting a bit more tight-mouthed over the past couple of calls.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Not in a way that she doesn't want to tell you, but more in a she can't tell you.
Okay. That is terrible. Alright, yeah, other than that, I'm probably gonna see if... Okay, things are still kind of awkward with Phineas, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna avoid that,
Yep. So you and Phineas have not talked for like a week and 3 weeks and like a couple days.
Yeah, I've not talked, and I will proceed, and I will continue to not talk. I'm assuming I'm on my motorcycle. Am I alone or am I with anyone?
I don't know. I imagine somebody's with you, but
I'll go
not
with Dominica for the sake of it.
Yay!
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Probably just gonna be like gossiping with Duchess, recalling my past experiences in life, and just kind of making it like no one asked for this information, but I'll give it anyway, you know, that kind of conversation.
Yeah, and I'm just sitting there silence like, cool, Dominica. I'm really happy you
Great. Like I'm
Thanks,
happy
Dominica.
you're existing.
Wow,
Thank you
that's so cool,
for
Dominica.
that.
Thank you for that. and then occasionally I'm like, hey, so how's Phineas?
And oh yeah, so you know, Olga and Alina were I don't know where they are.
That's cool, but like Phineas.
My parents left me at a young age.
I don't have any parents. I can't hear you over the raring motorcycle motor. I can't hear you. I'm sorry. I think we have some interference.
Oh no, that's
Oh, you're
unfortunate
breaking
because I
up.
wanted to know what you're doing with Vin. Yeah.
Just tell me how you're doing with Mason.
I don't know. I'm not doing anything with Mason.
Okay,
Mhm.
how did you meet Mason?
Oh god. It well, okay, I guess I'll say this over the Sorry, the visual is just really funny to me. Okay, hold on. You imagine it's just like Dominica's not even looking where they're driving. They're just rearing the handlebars randomly on the road.
I think at this point, Dominica would be very good at driving without looking. I have to assume that Dominica has tried, like, flirting with people on her motorcycle several times, and that may have ended up in something, and she's just, like, driving while things are happening. She is not a safe person. Don't be like
she's talking,
Dominica.
and occasionally y'all in the car can just hear doof, doof on the side.
Oh my god. Okay, well yeah, yeah, I'll say that she screams while saying this, but like, yeah, Mason's actually my childhood friend when I was growing up, and we spent a lot of time together, and that's how he's been there since like even before. Sorry, whatever happened to my oh my god,
Sorry,
Jesus
swallow
Christ.
the bug.
Yeah, me too. The fuck. Alright, there you go, I got it out. But yeah, they've been there since like even before like the outbreak and what happened with my parents. So they were just like a really good friend, and they're the only people that I really that close. And eventually, I kind of sort of maybe I did. She looks really flustered while like trying to mention it. We were just having a night out after I was really busy with work and I was really tired, and I think I was having like a bad vibe, and or something like that. I was just not doing the best, and they were just trying to cheer me up, and I just started saying how much I appreciate them, and it started eventually to snowball, and I started to try to say that I loved them, and it was very emotional because I have never actually had feelings for other people beforehand. It was only really with them, and well, those feelings were returned, and yeah, I was supposed to work extra hours that night, but I just decided to for once take a night off and spend it with him, and I pulls out the softest voice I've ever heard from Duchess. I like playing in opposites. I'm a funny little man. But yeah, I spent the night with him just cuddling on the couch, and I'm really red. I don't know how else to say this. And like she's like trying to like lips her mask a little bit to fan her face.
Oh, you can see like fucking Dominica's like fangirling intensively, just being like, "Oh, that's so cute." And also, she says, "Honestly, okay, that is wonderful and all. That is like the cutest fucking story ever. And y'all are such a cute couple, even though I don't know Mason. However, I cannot imagine you as a child. Like, I cannot see you as a child. How the fuck were you as a child? Because you're you, and I can't see you being young. I feel like you were born into this."
I mean, I did.
What?
Yeah, I actually did had like I know it's weird, especially because like I kind of grew up really fast after what happened to my parents, but there was actually a time when I was younger and I was like wanting to study to make like mechanics and stuff, that I wanted to make like toys for like other kids, like robotic toys, so like, I don't know, a robotic bird or something, but I don't know, it kind of sounded stupid afterwards just because I, you know, outbreak stuff, and you can see she's kind of hesitating to mention that because she's like still thinking that it was stupid to wanting to make like childhood things for not only herself but for others.
No. That is so cute.
Hey.
Wow.
I don't know. I was going to offer it to Trish the other day just to maybe distract them, but I don't know. It's silly.
Don't worry. It's not silly. And if we need distractions for Trish, I can just play. I don't know. She can ride my horns like she always does.
Oh my god. You know what? That is a good option. You know what? I gotta see that next time. That would be funny as fuck.
Hey, are you making a joke with me? Is the cold Duchess making a joke with me? Are you finally warming up to me, Duchess?
You can blame Time Arrows for it. Yeah, okay, I am warming up, I guess.
I need to go out for a drink or something sometime. We need to hang out. We have to have a girls' day. You know, we have to like go to a spa. You need to tell me everything about Mason. Because I imagine someone like you would have either the kinkiest or the most vanilla sex. No one between.
Whoa,
Oh
okay. Dominica, I appreciate these new boundaries we're going for. You're not ever gonna know about my sex life. No.
Aww.
No.
I'll ask Mason one day.
I swear, if you get any of my information about our sex life, I swear to God, Dominica.
I have ways of persuasion.
Yeah, and I have a loaded gun. There are many things about me that, you know what, I'm okay with warming up about like a couple aspects of my life. You know what, that's fine. It's alright. If you know about my sex life at any point, your days are gonna be numbered, alright?
Sure, you big softy.
Shut up!
One day I will know, because now I'm curious, because you're such an interesting person, Duchess.
she's just like kind of like dumbfounded, not wanting to know what to say. It's like, what is that supposed to mean?
I just think you're interesting. I just think you're interesting.
Yeah, to the point you want to know my fucking personal sex life? What the fuck do you mean interesting?
Okay, don't flatter yourself. I want to know about everyone's sex life.
Why do you need to know people's sex life?
You can tell a lot about their personality.
This conversation is over. I'm gonna go look at the birds.
Aww.
You're
in his head.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, in his Dominic like thinking I successfully veered the relation of Phineas. Wonderful.
I love them both so much.
They're so fucking silly. I love them. I have my ways with persuasion. I have a loaded gun.
Rem, you are right. Dominica did say she would shoot Duchess with her own gun. Imagine the showdown. Although I think at this point, I don't think either of them are gonna shoot each other unless... I mean, I wouldn't count Duchess, like, shooting Dominica. I feel like one day Duchess is gonna shoot Dominica, and then Dominica is just gonna be like, ooh, this is so sexy. or something like that.
I swear to God, if you ever get aroused by me shooting you like a fucking .45 in your back, I'm just gonna walk away from the fight. You're not even worth it at that point.
Well, then that will be then that will mean you are playing directly into my hands, won't it? You won't know if that was my intended plan to begin with.
Dominica, you get off to basically anything in life. I wouldn't be surprised.
So here's the thing. What if I seduce you into stopping shooting me? You know, like, if you think I'm being turned on by the shooting and then you stop and then I live, but then on the other hand, if you shoot me and keep shooting me and it's hot, like, it's a win-win situation, Duchess.
Dominica, were you dropped as a kid?
I don't know my parents.
You should. Okay, look, if you have sexual attraction to somebody shooting you, I don't want to be that person, but I'm gonna be honest, you probably have issues.
Hey. Respectfully, I have issues. Now, whether or not you use those against me or for me, that's a different conversation.
I'm not gonna shoot you, and I'm not gonna. Why am I even having this conversation with you?
It's because you love me, Duchess.
No, I don't.
You're warming up to me.
Shut the fuck up! I swear to God, I will shoot a pop. I'll cap a pop in your ass.
One day we're gonna have a spa day, and you're gonna like it.
No, we're not. We're not gonna have a spa day.
We're gonna have a sleepover, and we're gonna make cookies, and we're gonna like watch movies, and we're gonna cry.
I will not do those things with you. I am good, thank you very much.
Sure. You know, once I win over Mason, I think that's when our real friendship is gonna begin. Because imagine I bond with Mason and then we're both like making fun of you and then you want to hang out with me.
Totally. It totally worked the first time somebody tried to do that with me.
Hey, I'm not stealing your man. I'm just trying to befriend your man so that I can befriend you and have a girls'
Yeah,
night.
then you casually say you want to seduce me just because I have threatened to shoot you.
Yeah, but like, it's not my fault you're being hot.
I am not trying to be hot with you. The fuck do you mean?
I think that makes it even hotter.
Same brain, MC, same brain.
You know what? You know what? You can live with you can have your little fantasies while you're driving, and maybe. Oh shit! Dominica, we're gonna hit a tree. Dominica, look around. Dominica, we're gonna hit a tree.
No, don't worry. And I start spinning the motorcycle around, like dodging shit, but like my technique is I'm using my tail to like go forward, and whatever it hits, I steer clear from. So I'm gonna have like a broken tail by the end of this, but I'm steering clear from it.
Dominica, you're gonna lose your tail. The fuck are you doing?
Don't worry, my tail is none of your concern yet.
Do a wheelie.
What?
Do a wheelie.
Why did you say? Yeah, you know what?
Wheelie.
Yeah, I'm just. I catch my hat.
Right, you're sitting there and you just see all of this happening, entirely silent, but happening right next to you.
What the fuck? Are they doing a wheelie?
Doing a wheelie and just kind of avoiding trees and like yelling at each other.
Wheelie?
Holy shit, they're doing a wheelie.
Nice.
Man, I hope
God,
Duchess is
somebody gotta
okay.
teach
That's
me how to
fucking
write that
crazy.
thing.
I know how to write this thing. I can feel judging from the van. Duchess, I can feel I'm being judged by the van.
How is that my fucking problem? You wanna fuck me?
Yeah, but like that's not something that should be judged. That's something that should be celebrated.
I don't know how to feel about that. Can we just focus on the road, please?
Fuck yeah,
Fine.
Dominic,
Boring.
Duchess never rode on the back of the bike again.
yeah.
Until
Remember
like
when-
2 weeks later, whenever she forgot this conversation, and then it's gonna start all over again.
Yeah, y'all remember when Duchess was like, yeah, I'll write on the back for convenience's sake. Uh-huh.
Crazy. It's alright.
Alright.
Man's
Anyway.
a little crowded, but I'm sure we could squeeze someone else in here. Alright, Phineas is right on the back of Dominica's motorcycle.
Yeah, Next time I'm gonna like,
Whoa!
I'm gonna force Phineas to come back, and like next, it's like if Duchess takes like it's gonna be petty. It's like every time you mention wanting to have sex with me or anything horny related to me, Dominica, is just another reason for me to bring Phineas onto the back of the bike.
No. Yeah. So celibacy, you know. Let's
Shut
celebrate
the
that.
fuck up! You would never be celibate in your life.
Hey! You don't know about my life. I could be celibate. You don't know.
I know enough that you would be turned on if I shot you in the face.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
but I would be turned on if anyone shot me in the face. You just happen to be hot.
Dominica.
You good, Betsy?
You don't even.
No, let her speak. I agree with her. Out of character. He doesn't, but.
Damn.
To be fair, to be fair.
Oh my god. All right.
Oh my gosh. Alright. CERIDWEN, what do you want to do for the next 3 weeks?
That was beautiful. Thank you,
I'm gonna ask Dominica if I could steal this book that I mentioned.
Absolutely.
And
Dominica.
I will be. Hey Dominica, can I steal the book? I mentioned that you have an interesting book with a lot of information that might be of interest. Can I steal it? Or do you need it?
I mean,
I will give it back, I promise.
okay, because this is like the last few words I have of my girlfriend, so like, please be careful with the book.
Take it. Of course. I will not even fold a page.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You can have it.
Okay. I
Alright.
will.
CERIDWEN
Hey,
has
Duchess, do you want to
profit.
switch out and steal my bike for today? While I go sit in the van and read this book.
You know what? I would actually really adore that. Hey, Phineas. You wanna go?
Okay, Duchess, let's go. Let's go.
Dominica's about. Duchess is about to get off, and the bike just goes straight ahead.
I just start riding, and it's like a fucking grabbing Duchess with one hand and just driving the motorcycle with another, and it's wobbly as shit. But I'm stealing Duchess anyway.
Oh, I can't believe Duchess got kidnapped. Holy shit.
Why is that meme of that
I love
fucking
this
cat
group
that's like,
so
what are they
much.
doing over there?
Keep the DM. Oh my god. Okay, I spelled her surname wrong.
But hell yeah, you have the doc now, Taliesin.
I know it's open
Finally.
right now. I'm on it.
Hell yeah.
God, I've been waiting for this so long.
Hell yeah. Alright. In that case,
Also, because
oh yeah.
yeah, alright. If ALCROW also wants to read this with me, I'm happy to do this at the same time because I mentioned some stuff that might be of interest to both of us. So
Oh yeah.
I heard of
Do you want to? Yeah.
yeah,
Alright, I'll suggest
indeed.
you as
Book.
well.
book?
Yeah, the book.
Book!
Fuck.
CERIDWEN reads it as an audiobook.
This is I am Audible. I am the entirety of Audible.
I'm audible.
Yeah.
Nice.
The book.
The book. The 30-page lore document.
Pages, holy shit.
It's alright. It's not. It is fully 30 pages, but it's not like 30 pages. If you get what I'm saying, you know?
Yeah. No, it is. It
It's
is 30 pages, but not 30 pages.
It's not
Yeah,
it's
straight
not.
pages. There's breaks in it.
Yeah.
And it's not,
Some
it's
pages
not
have
like
like
30 pages of
them.
yeah, it's not 30 pages of font size 10. Like
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
serif font.
If it was, I would be going even more insane. I'd be laying on the floor right now.
I cannot even write 5 pages for an essay. 32 pages.
That's why I make
I
my
would
font
cry.
bigger so it makes it look like I wrote more.
Real.
Unfortunately, can't do that in
Nice.
essays in school, but oh well.
It's fine. They'll adapt.
Yeah.
Make them adapt.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
we're reading. There's a lot of things in here. What am I looking for?
I'm
Are we
going from the top. So
Alright.
you scroll through. You just do a control F search for whatever's of interest to you, I guess.
Well, I don't know what's in here, so I gotta, look through. But, wow. I will be looking at this for a while.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's
All
a
right.
lot.
ALCROW, is there anything you want to do in your 3 weeks?
Let's think. Well, one of the I don't. Well, I'm gonna try to observe the sky a little bit, you know, because of the solstice and
Yeah.
shit and whatnot. So
Yeah,
I want to do
over-
that still.
Over the course of the next few days, since you are now 16 days away from the solstice, now that it is the end of your around the end of your trip, drive back. That red object does seem to be getting clearer in the sky.
Can I what it looks like, or is it just still look like a?
It looks like a
red
planet.
blob? It looks like a planet. Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
It's the moon from Zelda.
Ooh, interesting.
Gonna come down and blow us all up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that all I see? Do I see anything else?
I believe that's it. It just gets clearer day by day.
Okay. That's terrifying. That looks very evil.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems to be doing stuff in general, so
Yeah.
very scary. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Um,
Is that all for you then?
yeah, I guess so. I don't know what else to do.
Good. All right. So, as your 3-week journey comes to an end, how close to the city of Tungsten are you guys going to get as you see it looming in the distance?
Could we have, like, the night before when we knew we were getting close, maybe contacted Alora to kind of give an indication of where we'd be?
Of course. Let me actually ping Mari.
Yes, I'm here. Okay, yeah, I'll
Alright, that was
go along.
hard.
Yeah, she didn't want us to come to her, so if we just tell her where we'll be,
Mhm.
maybe like an hour or two away from the city. I assume she's not directly in it at the moment. I don't know.
Yeah, once we're like 2 hours away, maybe.
Mhm.
I'll call her.
Alright.
Sending time.
Alright. How do you start the message?
Hey Laura, we're like 2 hours away.
Oh. Already?
Yep.
Okay. I'll meet you guys at the river.
The
The one
river.
nearest the CERIDWEN will know the one.
Alright. Sounds good. See you in a bit.
Okay. Yeah.
Hangs up,
you
turns
guys-
around. The river?
I
Like,
assume I
look-
know.
You know the
Incredible.
river.
I direct her there.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
You want... Well, I don't feel like switching. You can... I can hear you from there.
I can backseat for a bit.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, you guys kind of go off-road a little bit, park the van, make your way through the woods with CERIDWEN leading you, and eventually you guys make it to the river, but Alora is not in sight.
We can wait for a bit. If she doesn't show up, I'll cast Sun again. It's alright.
Alright. I'll check around the van outside just to make sure.
Yeah, it's a
As
2-hour
you-
thing.
And as you have stepped into the clearing, you guys see Alora comes walking
Yeah.
out from the brush. Her hair is matted and tangled. Her face, like, she looks like she's been, like, trigger warning. She looks like she's been starving for a little while. bags under her eyes. She like looks at you guys. And is like, "Thank God you're finally back."
Peter, you alright?
Hopefully.
I'm just gonna run up and give her the biggest fucking hug.
She kind of steps back from you as you come up to her, and she says, I need you guys to go, and I need you to get Colt. He's about 10 minutes that way. What
Okay,
is
can I
your
insight
passive
check this,
perception,
please?
CERIDWEN?
12.
A 12.
Can I also insert this?
It is very easy to notice the bandage wrapped around her arm.
Uh-oh. DM, can I also inside this to see if there's like anything like kind of staged here?
Yeah, you can roll insight.
Hold on.
Do better than me, please.
No, I have not, unfortunately.
I.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
I
Okay,
think-
never mind. Oh my god, I forgot I had that. Okay, 4 + 4, +7. I forgot I had an ability the entire time in one of my features and traits called what's it called again? Fuck. I have it here somewhere. Deductive intuition, where I can roll a d4 and add the number to like an insight check. I forgot that.
Ooh, okay.
That's actually now.
Oh yeah.
How is it? 16. 15.
This is not staged.
Okay. Perfect. All right, let's go.
But she keeps her distance. Is looking at you, CERIDWEN, and is like, I left him maybe 30 minutes ago. He's okay. He's awake. You need to go though. Please.
Don't want to leave her here.
You're gonna be
But
coming
it's
with
my
us too?
boy. Okay.
Maybe we could split up so that you don't leave her
Yeah,
alone.
Yeah.
I'm the main healer here. I can go ahead.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I can stay with V just in case.
Yeah, I can stay too, just like for backup in case y'all need like protection.
Stay safe.
Sure.
So who's staying and
No,
who's
I-
going to see Colt?
As you guys are saying that you're going to be staying back, she reaches and pulls down the bandage to reveal this freshly given bite mark on her elbow.
Oh no. I can still stay.
No. We should probably all go.
How'd
It's
you
a
get
cult
that?
then.
How long ago?
It was like maybe an hour ago. I was walking over here, and we were attacked by
We've
one
got
of
time.
them.
We've got time.
And we were attacked by one of them, and we were almost here, and I felt myself getting weaker, and so I dropped him back there, and I had to come here to tell you where he was.
No.
Please just make sure he's okay.
Oh.
The end. I'm assuming Bri will start walking off, but not hurrying anyone else. Just kind of like leave quietly.
I'm gonna go to CERIDWEN and ask Kate, do you want me to stay? I can protect her if anything happens, and I don't have the risk of...
She should be... It was only a little while ago. She should be fine for a little while before anything starts happening, we won't be long. We'll be back soon.
Yeah, I don't need
Oh god.
any kind of protection for her.
Okay. I'm gonna start heading off very quickly. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'll stay back too, just to make sure that the Dominica is also okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And make
So the
sure,
rest of you are making your way into the woods to go find Colt? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys make your way into the forest. And as Alora said, about like 15 minutes after, you guys hear this like soft like grunting from like a nearby bush.
Cool.
V.
There you are. I'll approach. Only.
Quick trigger warning for body horror. As you move back the underbrush, you see these burning red thorns, like wrapped and burrowed almost under his skin, on his body as he's like sitting there, like shaking from pain. You found him.
We'll just go kneel down right next to him. Hey, kid.
Hi. Is Laura okay?
No. We'll make sure she is. Just wanted to make sure we found you, okay?
He nods. He would cry, but you can see that his eyes are so, like, bloodshot that he probably has been crying a while and really does not have much left that he can do. Yeah, he, like, very feebly kind of, like, reaches out and, like, holds your arm.
Just to try and ease, like, I know it's not actually gonna help heal anything, but just try and ease any, like, pain. I'm just gonna drop a load of laying hands into him. Just try and ease something. I don't know.
Just you being here has eased him already.
Don't say that. It'll make me feel like he's gonna die, and I will genuinely IRL cry. Oh, hang on. I've got to give me 2 seconds so I can breathe. Out of character.
Fair enough.
Oh god. We're gonna make sure you're okay. We're gonna find her. And we're gonna make sure all of these go. You're gonna be fine. I swear it.
Okay.
You know I don't break my promises.
He nods. I'm sorry. I should have told you everything that was happening. I should have come to you when I needed you.
Don't. You've got nothing to apologize for. Hey, you're gonna be okay.
Okay.
We have a plan to go after her. And they still go as soon as that's over. And you'll be okay.
Okay.
you weren't ever supposed to be in harm's way. V, was it you before who cast the dispel magic?
Yes. Actually, I was wondering if I could put you aside for a second.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. We both CERIDWEN aside for a moment. I can try to remove curse. If it worked on the other, but this is...
I know.
It's different.
It's a lot worse. Yeah.
And there's
And this all
always
happened because we did
a
that
risk.
before. We don't know where this would go afterwards if it did work.
The reason I was so worried about Duchess when I cast it is that she seemed convinced that Aether could control the tattoos remotely. I have no way of knowing if this also applies to this. Because, real quick, out of character. You said there were like thorns, right? Was that like literal? Because you said like under the skin.
Oh yeah,
I'm
literal
assuming with
giant
literal-
red flaring thorns.
So it's definitely not the same as this tattoo. This is some other fucked up magic.
No.
It looks like a worsened version of that tattoo. Like what would have happened
Yeah.
if you hadn't taken
Okay.
it off of Duchess.
Alright, in that case, shall continue. If she can control it remotely, removing it now is a risk. But leaving it there is also a risk. Because that gives her leverage above you. I can do my best. I can pray to my goddess before. I can cast it more than once. But I can't promise you anything. It's dangerous.
I wouldn't. I don't want to leave it, but I don't want to risk that trying this will make it worse.
Alright. It's... Personally, I think I would try to remove it. But at the end, the decision is yours. You're currently his primary caretaker. Let's go with that. You can choose.
I'd honestly rather ask his opinion first.
Alright. Do you want... I think maybe if you ask him, it might be better.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll leave you to do it.
Yeah.
And while CERIDWEN goes and talks with Colt, V will do as she just said and give a quick prayer to the bard.
Mm-hmm. Alright. In that case, I think real quick we'll get over to Dominica, Duchess, and Alora. You two are standing like 30 feet away because she will not let you guys get closer to her. Yeah, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to say anything?
I mean, I kind of, I'll try reassuring Allura. Hey, you don't have to keep us away like this. You know, I can't. Even if you do turn or even if you bite me, I can't turn.
I don't want to hurt you. In general, even if I can't turn you, I don't want to bite you.
It's okay. You won't hurt us. We're here to help you. I want to make sure that you're safe.
You can see that like she's thinking hard about something, and she looks over at Duchess and she says, if I turn and I start attacking things, I need you to shoot me, okay? need you to take me out. If I'm risking putting them in harm's way, then love them to death. To hell with their opinion on it. I'm not gonna have that on my conscience.
Carrot sister.
What? What'd you say?
Where's CERIDWEN? Like where's Animal? I mean, you know that CERIDWEN is not
Yeah.
gonna want to shoot you.
I know that's why I'm asking Duchess to do it. I could not ask CERIDWEN to do that. And Will's with she was taken with Trevor and that cat and the horse by Aether. So who knows where they are right now.
Aluda,
Mm-hmm.
if you do or anything, or you actually lose your stuff, I just want to say that I'm sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
But
About the investigation?
that and trying to throw you family under the bus after I found out everything you did to take care of Mason and I too, and I'm also sorry for the thorns that are on Bolt because I think it's because of me that I started it all in the first place. That it was transferred to them like that.
She shakes her head and she says, it's part of my job. It's what happens. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it, but there's no use dwelling on it.
Hello. I want to thank you. If something happens, I want you to know that I want to thank you for taking care of us on that very first mission, like on those first missions, the first time we stayed here, and just being someone I could talk to and trust. I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I consider you to be a really, really close person.
Of course.
And I'll do my best to protect you. And if it comes to it, we can see what we can do, but I want to protect you. For you and for CERIDWEN, because you've both been wonderful people, and I don't want anything bad to happen to either of you.
She nods and gives like a weak smile and says, thank you, Dominica, and just in case I don't get the chance to give it to him, can you give this to CERIDWEN? And she reaches into a pocket and pulls out this letter. They were always writing one, so I thought I'd give it a go.
Yeah, I'll give it to them. But if you make it out of this, you can give that letter to them yourself. But I'll hold on to it for you.
Thank you, Dominica.
Bill.
You know, I don't know, I don't feel really anything besides guilt and sadness for myself, you know. I didn't want to die like this. For 10 years I've been with CERIDWEN in Colt and Anvil, and been at their side, helping both of them, and in some ways I'm disappointed that, you know, I'm not going to be able to see the two of them reunited, but, you know, at least I did my job well.
Good. And for what it's worth, I'm not exactly familiar with these last two, but I know for certain that if this is the way you treated them, kindness throughout their whole life, I can also say you did a good job. For what it's worth. If today's the day that you have to rest, make sure that you rest well.
She nods and give Aether hell, okay? And with a shaky breath, you guys see as her head sort of lulls and some blood spills from her lips.
Is she, like, shaking violently?
Not violently. But she's turning.
Is there any way that we can restrain her? Do we have anything we can use to restrain her?
Would it be what she wanted, though?
We need to at least we need to do something. We can't let her turn like this.
You've heard her. She wants to be taken out of her misery.
That. Fine. I'll help you.
Alright. And I'm going to pull out my revolver. And I'm just gonna aim it towards Allura and just shaking a little bit just from what's going on, but holding on to it and just keeping my focus. I'm going to go and aim straight for the head, and I'm going to squeeze the trigger.
CERIDWEN, as you're making your way back to Colt, and he's kind of still looking up at you as you're about to go talk to him, you do hear the sound of a pistol firing deeper in the woods behind you. If you guys want, we can call a second break right now, because that was a very intense scene.
I'm good.
And bit.
You sure?
Yeah, are you okay, Dal?
Yeah, are you okay?
You're right there.
I might need 5 minutes.
Okay.
Just 5.
We can take a quick break
Oh my
then.
god.
No, that's a mood.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
We'll be
We'll
back
be
in a
right back.
minute.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and we're back. We had a
Hello.
crisis, and have made jokes about Instagram memes that Ro made a little while
Mhm.
ago.
And also emotionally preparing for the flame I'm gonna get from CERIDWEN. Let's go.
Yes.
Woo!
And if you are not mentally prepared for that, we will leave a message in our Discord server once it's over. But yeah, CERIDWEN, you are standing by Colt when you hear that gunshot ring out.
They hear the crack from the gun. And for a moment, they're just frozen. And they are 17 again. They're standing in their clan home at the end of that final battle, parrying the last few blows, with her tattoo around their arm, flaring to radiant life against the last few vampires. And all they can think about is where their other half is, and searching frantically between bodies with cold dread at the thought of seeing her. And then they're 18, in the middle of a street, frantically searching once again. The calamity begins for them, seeing their sister tear out the throat of a shopkeeper they've known their entire life. They're 24, and they're in a battle on their own, finally alone, searching for a cure in the middle of a forest. They can't remember the name of, they can't remember where they'd find it again. But all they know is that they have to get home. Because if they don't get home, they can't give their sister their cloak again. And they can't tell Colt and Laura that they love them. And they won't get to say goodbye. They're 26. And they're tearing out the throat of an undead. They're lost in a haze. They won't be found for another 3-4 weeks by a friend that they won't recognize, too lost in the bloodlust. And the 28 breaks into, and they keep running toward, with the hope finally get that goodbye.
Through these trees with the sole determination of getting back to her when you pass into the clearing and you see Dominica and Duchess good maybe from is sat by a tree.
CERIDWEN runs to her first, just in the vague hope that there is some spark of life left. Just something that they can hold on to for a moment.
As CERIDWEN would like it to be, there is no light, blood. The only movement on her body is the blood leaving the wound on her head and from her mouth.
Oh yeah. I hate to break the tension, but it's lagging heavily on my end. I am so sorry.
You good?
You're fine, we can take a moment.
Wi-Fi do be lagging. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah. Just seeing CERIDWEN doing this, I will just gonna look and say, what it's worth. They wanted to, that they didn't want
No.
to see.
No. No. You. Which one of you was it?
Was me.
Almost 6 hours.
No, but the
The recording might
okay,
just-
okay. I think we got something. I think we got somewhere. OBS just had an issue. Okay, we're back. All right, go.
Okay. Speak her name. The sword flares to life and flame. You can almost feel like, for a brief moment, Duchess, it feels like there's a little vampire bite that forms on the side of your own neck. In exactly the same place that it is. They just move forward. Slowly at first, and then striding, grab her and try and push her against the nearest tree, sword to her neck.
Do you resist?
I do not.
Dominica, you see as CERIDWEN pushes Dominica against a tree, Duchess against a tree, and raises their flaming blade up to
CERIDWEN,
Duchess's neck.
CERIDWEN, Allura asked for us to do that.
Wouldn't
We
have.
tried to stop her. We tried
Not
to
without
stop
saying
her.
goodbye. You wouldn't have.
She did.
She wouldn't have.
She has a goodbye for you. She gave me something for you. She asked us to stop it because she didn't want you to see her like that. And she didn't want to become that. She wanted out of it. She wanted out of that pain.
She can't be gone.
I'm sorry.
Why would you? They look away from Jamaica back to Duchess. You said you were going to protect them. You said you were going to protect them.
I did. She didn't want to be in pain anymore.
This doesn't fucking look like protection.
I know it doesn't. And you have every right to be angry towards me. I'm not gonna stop you if that's what you think.
Why are you so fucking calm? You killed her.
I did. Not because I wanted. She wanted to be free. It's something she couldn't recover from. I've seen families broken like this before, Kelwood, I hate to say it. But them wanting this, something you have to accept. They didn't want to become like this. They wanted out, and I was willing to give them that freedom. Either that they would be free, or you would have had to see them be infected, turn like all the others.
I don't care if I'd had to see her like that. I didn't get to say goodbye.
CERIDWEN, I know that you didn't want to see her like that, but do you think she wanted you to see her like that? She asked us.
She asked us to put her out of her misery. This is Duchess protecting her. Because she didn't want to hurt. She wouldn't want to hurt anyone if she turned. She wasn't letting us get close to her at all. To even try to stop it. She wanted to be freed. And she probably wanted you to remember her for what she was and not for what she would become.
Just after that, they drop the sword just slightly, so they have a hand free. Their eyes glow a very dark red, just for a moment. Could you and Duchess both roll me a fucking... Hang on, I need to check which save this is. Oh boy. I'm so glad I'm at this bed. Good lord. I'm sorry I disappoint you, it's not. Can you both roll me charisma saves, please?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Check what my bonus is. It's just gonna be a straight 14.
Cool. Dominica?
Charisma roll?
Charisma save, yeah.
Charisma save, alright. Let me see. I got 12.
Thank you, you both fail.
Oh no.
There's just like this slight, you can just about feel your blood start to race just a little bit, as if your throat's constricting, just the tiniest bit. It's not enough to be painful or stir your breath, it's just the tiniest bit. You can't tell me a lie now. You can't tell me a lie, say it again. That she asked for this. So enough truth for mechanical reasons, but
I would not lie to you. That's what you're wondering.
just say the words that she asked you.
She looked me dead in the eye. And as this is happening, like, I'm looking down at you, kind of like, no, like still in pain, but like, not necessarily fearful, just more looking sad. And I'll take off my mask just to look you straight in the eye. Which I am going to go change that in my Fuji real quick.
The face I just made was not appropriate, but the tone of the moment, oh my god.
She looked me in the eye. And she asked me to take her out of her misery. Because they did not want to see you like they did not want the last couple of moments that you would be able to spend with them as them tied up like a savage animal. You have every right to be angry at me. I'm not gonna say that I didn't just remove somebody who was very important in your life. I don't expect you to forgive me anything. It's what she wanted. And I could not let her suffer like that.
Heard one.
Give me the letter.
Here it is. I pull it out. I'm already offering it out just after saying that, and I just pull it out and give it to you.
Yeah, they let the arm go from Dust's chest just to take it. take a single step back. Drop the sword, still ablaze on the ground. Misty step away, and they are off into the forest.
Okay. In
I
the
know
meanwhile,
Colt, but I can't go back to Colt. Good
Yeah.
lord.
absolutely.
How's Colt doing in all this?
Yeah. In the meanwhile, Rai, V, and ALCROW have been back with Colt. V has been gently explaining what the remove curse spell does. Rai has been keeping an eye out and making a sling. ALCROW, what have you been up to while this is happening? Keeping an eye out as well?
Yeah.
Okay. V, how are you explaining this to Colt?
I'm gonna kneel down. Just like V was spraying to the bard. And the second she heard the gunshot and she saw CERIDWEN run off, I think he's smart enough to put two and two together and figure out that CERIDWEN would be back in a while and we had to hurry up with this procedure. He approaches Colt, trying to keep his face steady, as friendly as possible, and calm. So she's gonna kneel down. Hey.
Hi. What's going on?
I may have a way to get rid of these, but I want to explain how it would work first. I've already
Okay.
explained it to CERIDWEN, asked their opinion, and they said that ultimately it's gonna be your choice. Alright? So.
Okay.
These vines, Aerith can, from what we know, Aether, I just said Aerith, Jesus. Aether can control them remotely. So there's a risk that comes with casting Remove Curse. Because it might not work the first time, and I might not have time to cast it a second time. It's dangerous.
Okay.
So I can try, but I can't promise that it'll work and it'll hurt. The alternative is trying to get rid of Aether, and when she dies, so does the curse. But I don't know if we have the time for that. And there's always the chance that you'll be used as leverage. So I want the choice to be yours. You'll still last you're strong enough to last longer with the curse. So if you don't want to take a hurried decision, we can always cast it tomorrow or the day after that.
Yeah.
And it should be fine.
Yeah. I want to wait for CERIDWEN and Laura to get back.
Of course, that makes complete sense. Until then, has anyone tried to cast any spells on you? Do you know if there's any way that you know that works for pain relief?
Laura had been using some healing spells, as many as she could with what she could find.
Did it help?
Occasionally, it was kind of a painkiller, but it really just nulled it down for a little bit.
Alright. Would you say right now it's like knowing how bad it can get? Would you say right now it's really bad or
It
mild?
hurts so bad, V.
Alright. V will cast level 2 cure wounds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in doubt for it now. We'll try to find maybe some kind of numbing cream. We have a druid with us. Timmy might know some stuff about herbs. We might find something that helps a bit more. But for
Okay.
now, every time that it gets really bad like that, you just come to me and I'll cure wounds it away.
Okay. Thank
Is there anything else that can help?
you. Have you heard anything from Trevor?
Yes, Trevor is fine. He's alive, and he's
Okay.
all right physically. We're gonna get him. Don't worry, I promise. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm a bit scared to spend a spell slot now, especially when we're this out in the wild, and I might need healing. But before we go to sleep, if I still have a spell slot left, I can cast sending if there's any message you want me to relay.
Okay. V, is Allura dead?
What?
Was that gunshot? Is she dead?
I have no way of knowing for sure, but if she was bit, then that may be a fair assumption.
Okay. And he just holds the necklace that he has on. Just quietly. There's no tears. Yeah.
Have you been eating? I assume rations are not easy to find.
Allura had been going out and finding food. I don't think she was eating.
Right. I'm gonna give you some rations and just eat them at the speed. Don't force yourself to eat too much, because that's dangerous.
Okay.
Just eat them at whatever speed you can. Just some water as well. Just don't strain yourself, okay?
Okay, thank you.
And V is gonna stay sat down next to him, unless he tells her to back up.
Alright, he does not. Cutting back to Duchess and Dominica, what are the two of you up to?
I think we're just at least Dominica just kind of trying to process everything.
Dominica, Duchess is gonna open up the cylinder for the revolver, extract the casing for the pistol bullet that she just shot, and replace it with a new one. And she's gonna put her mask back on. And kind of look at Dominica and says, "Thank you for having my back there."
It's okay. I didn't want you to die. I mean, you were only doing what Allura asked. I don't know how to. I don't know how to help CERIDWEN, but
I don't really think there's much we can do right now.
I think we should get. I think we should grab Allura's body and give her a proper burial.
I think if anything, we should let CERIDWEN be make the choice of that, as well as for Cult. I know if anything, especially if we two are anywhere near Ulura's body, I would not be surprised if CERIDWEN would try to pull a fast one on us. Much as I hate to say.
I don't think Karen will do anything like that. But I kind of just want to, I guess, clean up Allura so that the next time Karen sees her, there isn't any blood, there isn't a bullet, there isn't a bite mark. I want Karen to see her for who she was. I want to help at least preserve her memory. Make it an easier time for Karen and Colt to deal with it. Maybe I don't want them to see Allura this bloodied up and in pain.
But I don't feel like I should do that with you, especially knowing the circumstances.
Yeah, maybe you should grab Kieran's sword and I don't think we should disturb Kieran. We shouldn't go after Kieran. I don't think Kieran is gonna stay away for long. I think they're gonna take the time that they need and they come back and be with Colt. So I don't think we should go after Kieran. I think they need some time. But we should maybe do something because we're not leaving Allura just on the ground here with no one. You take Kieran's sword and I'll grab Allura and maybe we can find a place. Or
Well, again, I don't mind taking care of the rapier, but I really do think you should be the one taking care of Allura. As much as I would love to take care of them, I don't want to be the. Kieran reacted that way too, knowing that I killed Allura like that. I don't think they would be any happier knowing that I handled their body afterwards.
okay. I understand. I'm just going to try and do this for Kieran.
And I'll go pick up the rapier and see if I can find a way to turn off the flames.
And you should maybe also find the others and tell them what happened, or at least maybe bring them over or something. We could use Colt's input on this.
Sure. I'll go find them and I'll take the rapier in my hand and I'm gonna start making my way to the other rest of the party. Which while I'm walking, and DM, can I make some sort of Arcana check to see if I can find a way to turn off the rapier?
Yeah.
Alright.
You probably would have heard the word that they used for it.
Yeah.
True.
And honestly, you've seen it used by two holders, and you know that each time they used a name. So probably just have to mutter the name again.
Sure. I'll just kind of look at it, feeling of kind of weird feeling of mix of a little bit of guilt, but also just a lot of disgust from where this rapier has come from, and just feeling the pain that the CERIDWEN probably felt while holding it against me. And if I remember correctly, the word was Holt, right?
Oh,
It was Willow.
Oh, Willow. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll.
Yeah. The two most important people. What used to be three. God.
And I'll say Willow with a sword and hope that it turns off.
Yeah, the flames dim, and it returns back to being a regular rapier as you step into the clearing, where you see V, ALCROW, and Rye, and Timmy. all standing around Colt, who is on the ground, with those giant blistering thorns. It is not a pretty sight.
I'll approach the group, holding the sword, and I'll look at Colt and say, I suppose you must be Colt?
Yeah. Who are you?
Duchess.
Oh, you're the one that interrogated Alora a while back?
Did. And I to apologize for interrogating Allura and also being the reason you have these lines around you.
Oh. That's okay.
I wanted to come to you and be honest with you for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I regret to inform you that Allura was turning once you were gone. And I had no choice but to put her down.
He nods. He's holding your hand whilst Duchess is saying this, by the way. Okay.
I'm very sorry that things had come to this. I made an honor to CERIDWEN to say that I would protect the both of you. Whilst I made sure that Allura did not turn fully, that she kept some of herself before turning.
Mm-hmm.
I did in a way fail to make sure that the both of you would be alive.
He just nods.
And CERIDWEN is currently in the woods right now reading a letter that Allura had made for them.
Oh.
Don't suppose maybe that they had something for you, but I want to let you know that before they turned, I told them that they did a very good job raising the both for you. That no matter what all the things they had to go through, that they did a very good job, and they said that they loved you very much, and that they wish nothing but the best for you in life.
Thank you.
I leaned down towards them, and I gently posed the rapier at their feet. I do not believe CERIDWEN wants. If any of you can give this back to them whenever you see them, I would greatly appreciate it. And when it comes down to those, thank you. If the moving of this curse does not happen anytime soon, I would be willing to share this pain with you, if possible.
He nods, and I don't know if that's possible, but I guess we'll see.
By the way, we want to make sure Aether pays for all of this. We'll make sure that once CERIDWEN also has a say in it all, Allura would be able to get a rest that they most certainly deserve. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You're a very strong kid. Don't lose that strength.
He nods.
I look at the others as I get up and say, I'll be waiting back at the van. I do not believe that I really should be around these two after everything. So when we're ready to
If
go,
you can
just
keep an eye out, just in general, be ready to alert us if infected or anything else is nearby.
absolutely. I'll patrol the forests in the meantime and make sure there's no other infected that's gonna ambush.
Alright.
I'll prepare my metallic arm. I'm gonna cock the hammer of my revolver and hold it in my left arm, and I'm gonna go patrol the forests and hope I run into infected and not into CERIDWEN.
Alright. CERIDWEN, where are you?
They just started walking. Didn't really stop, to be honest. Eventually they'll find some place to sit down. Not exactly sure where they are, and just take out the letter to read it.
Mhm. Do you want to read it
Or do you
aloud?
maybe want to read? Do you want to do it? You've got the Allura voice.
Okay.
I'll be very sad if I have to.
Yep. CERIDWEN. Never been good with putting things down on paper, but I'm gonna try with the minimal amount of paper and pen that I have. But I've been bitten. I'm sorry. I need you to know that if I die before you get here, I'm not sad that I'm dying. I'm proud that I've spent the past 28 years with you, Colt. Save Anwil, save Colt. I'm so proud of you. I hope that you can be proud of yourself for everything that you've accomplished as well. And if not, I hope that you can be someday. When you get back to the clan, can you please wish my parents and sister well, and her daughter? And when you get Anwil out of here, plant a garden for me, okay? You know the flowers I like. I love you. I'm proud of you. And I miss you. And from the letter falls the topaz necklace that she used to wear.
They stare at the page for quite a while, just trying to read it perfectly in her voice, and then correcting themselves when a word sounds wrong, and then trying to read it again. Place the necklace between their fingers just because they can't put it on this soon. But they keep hold of it tight.
Yeah.
After a while sitting there, they just kind of scream, punch a tree or two, and start heading back.
Alright. After about maybe 45 minutes, all of you have gathered again in front of the tree where Alora died. Duchess standing a bit further off by the van. And yeah, you all see as CERIDWEN comes and walks through the trees. You've managed to move Colt over here with the sling that Raya made. What do you all do?
Oh, when they arrive, I started like cleaning up a little bit, so Allura is like less bloodied and kind of looks more at peace now. The bite, you can't get rid of the bite at all, but like at least the blood is cleaned off, and Dominica closed her eyes and just tried to make her look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah.
He gave a brief glance around at the others. So, just even the thought of making eye contact with anyone just fills them with dread.
Mm-hmm.
But they go over to Colt and they just pull him into a tight hug. Just for a few moments, they don't want to hurt him.
Yeah. He hugs you back.
But oh God. It's been a long time since they felt that kind of lack of hope.
Mm-hmm.
And so they just go back to the van, don't say a word, don't even look at anyone as they're going, and just curl up and try not to cry.
Yeah.
And just let everybody else deal with the rest, because for the moment they just can't.
All right.
They'll answer if people try and talk to them, but aside from that. God. Why would you do this to me, Ori?
I'm sorry.
I bring
What
this
was the
upon
best to
myself.
do? You didn't do
Mm.
anything to provoke this.
You
Um,
literally.
you were literally
I
fine.
say at every opportunity, I love angst. I love angsty things happening to my characters.
Yeah.
And
But you've been
then
the
I go,
chillest guy.
and then as soon as it happens, I'm just Pikachu shocked face emoji.
For real.
Like I didn't specifically ask for this. Oh God. Oh, I'm not gonna hear voice and messages anymore. I'm fine. I'm doing great.
Mhm.
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 You've never seen someone doing so great.
You're doing so great. You're top of your game.
Everyone's on top of their game as Duchess
Yep.
slings himself aside and makes sure not to bother them.
What are the rest of you doing?
Really just making sure Colt's comfortable in that sling.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
more comfortable than he was laying on the ground.
Let's go. All that stuff. Guy doesn't know what happened in general, so he's just not gonna touch it.
That's so valid.
Is it fair? Dominica, did you start digging a hole yet, or?
No. Dominica's gonna approach Colt
Mm-hmm.
and be like, hey, I don't know if you and CERIDWEN have any special place that you would want Allura to be buried in, or how you want to go about this, but I can help move her and help prepare a good place for her to rest.
I think she'd want to be buried back home, but we're really far from there. Maybe by her garden? I don't know.
Okay. If we can, maybe we can go into the town, see if we can find the house, and after we kill Aether and everything is better, we can give her a proper burial in her garden.
Okay.
For now, though, I think Dominica's gonna try and see if maybe the van or something has anything that she can cover up Allura with, or anywhere. Maybe see if she can put Allura in the van or something in order
Yeah.
to.
You're able to cover the body, yeah.
Okay, yeah, because if we're gonna move Allura, I think it would be better if we give her a burial after the whole Aether situation is resolved, and after CERIDWEN feels well enough to give their input into this.
Yeah. Absolutely. You're able to move Allura to the van. And yeah. Does anybody else have anything they want to do?
I'm going to ask at some point CERIDWEN and Cold if they want a moment for themselves, or if they just offer them space.
Okay. Anybody else?
Oh, I think I'll probably just stay on one of the motorbikes or something. I'll just stay with Dominica just to make sure not to cause any awkward situations on either Carolyn's bike or in the van, depending on where they and Cole want to go.
Okay. In that case, do you all want to make your way into Cogsmeade?
Sounds good.
All right. In that case, your engines rev back to life, and you guys make your way down the streets, into Tungsten. Where is your first stop?
Do we know anywhere that's safe?
I
hate this.
Shit, what was that NPC called? Her name was Cora, right?
Cora.
Coil.
Yeah. No, Cora.
Wrong one.
Yeah, it's okay.
You're good.
Wrong lesbian.
Damn.
Get it right next time.
Listen, I can't keep my lesbians
You think
straight.
all
There's so
lesbians are
many.
the same? Well, yeah, I think that's on purpose.
Dude, Ori thinks me, Tal, and Rose are the same person.
Chat, that's just allegations. There's no proof ever.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll go to Coil's.
Is last time I heard of them, Cora's place wasn't compromised? I'm too scared to spend a spell slot on something.
Okay. Do you know where that? I don't know where that is. Can you direct me over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys get to the hideaway. Do you all go down, or do you want to go down first, V?
I think I'll go down first.
All right. Start making your way down that little elevator that she has set up, and you feel it stop, and you look around, and there it is, an empty lab. It doesn't seem to have been ransacked or anything like that, but it is empty. And
Cora?
as you say her name, Cora steps out, shakes her head, and signals for you to leave.
We will not.
She points over at the table where Copper used to lay, and then taps her arm where you used to have your scarlet eye tattoo.
Okay, we will, without another word, leave.
All right, you make your way back up.
It's not safe. We have to go.
All right.
I may have a place in mind that could be safe.
Do you, just real quick, if you'll remember what cupboard looks like, she's not too interested anymore.
Okay.
Don't like attack her or anything. Be careful.
Absolutely.
Okay. Where did you say that there might be safe haven, Duchess?
Mason told me from multiple calls that they've been safe so far, and that Allura actually had a apprentice by the name of HELSEI that they've been working with. We can go to Mason's and see if they're safe right now.
Okay. We can try that.
Alright.
Right. You guys drive down the street. About early evening. At the time, you guys go to the door.
Probably
I think
start
maybe
there.
if only Duchess goes, yeah.
Yeah. I'll.
And with all the love in the world, you're getting fucking enhanced ability for an insight check because I do not trust anyone right now.
That is more than fair. I will take off my mask again.
Yeah.
And head up to our door and give it a knock.
1, 2 seconds go by before you hear the sound of thudding running footprints coming from inside as Mason throws open the door, beaming as he reaches out for you and pulls you into a hug. You're home!
Love.
Oh, you're finally home.
Okay, missed
I missed you too.
you. And I'm just gonna hold them so fucking hard. And
he does the same.
Not let go for a solid second before holding, taking kind of going off their shoulder and looking back and say, screw it, and I'm just gonna go in for a kiss.
Yeah, he kisses you.
And I'll keep it there just nice and long for like a second too, and just go, all right, I'll spend more time with you later, but I do have to bring my folks in. Mason, this is Dimeros, V, Keratin, ALCROW, Rye, Dominica, and Colt.
Ooh. Okay. Here. I'll bring HELSEI down so you guys can meet her. HELSEI.
All right.
HELSEI.
Time to go to table 8.
Yeah.
There they are.
I give you.
Oh, dude.
Holy shit!
No!
Hello.
The reveal.
The reveal. Damn.
How's it
Kate.
going?
Hey.
Hello.
Hi, Kate.
My heart is beating so fucking fast.
Kate reveal.
Kate reveal.
Hello.
Okay, the viewers get to hear fucking the other day Oni referred to the guest with he him pronouns, and I was like, dude, the he him pronouns it's probably a ruse. They're
I said
lying to you.
I said
And
it was. I
fell
said it
for
was a
it.
ruse. I said it was a ruse.
Hey, look, I
Yeah.
guessed right, totally.
I was the only one that was convinced that it was true. Damn it. I was like, nah, that's too complicated.
I fully told Wyatt who.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you tell us? That's so mean.
Why do you think I wouldn't tell you?
Yeah, we'd be too
Funny.
excited about Kate.
It's hilarious.
It's also
Anyways, happy to have you here, Kate.
I knew we were being trolled with the he him pronouns. I knew that there weren't enough he
didn't.
hims to
Stop
be made
bragging.
suspicious.
I fucking knew it.
It's hard to keep a secret when you're all the time around, honey.
True.
Well, if I did not suspect shit, so.
Oh, I was worried about you.
Oh.
All right.
How does HELSEI introduce himself? What do
So,
they look like?
yeah. HELSEI, you hear Mason calling you from downstairs. You make your way down. Can you describe what HELSEI looks like for us, please?
Yes, I will go get their art just because I forgot. My hands are kind of shaky. I can also post the art as well. Yippee. Okay, so HELSEI is like 5'7", like they're shorty. White fluffy hair. They have a low pony that is like stripped to the side, so they have like a fringe on their right side of their face. Mask on their head, medical mask. Blue eyes, a bunch of piercings in their ears. Like, you know, they have some fun outside of work. Wearing a white, like clean, longish shirt, basically with a brown belt and a little green coat vest at the top of it. Brown gloves. Underneath there's some bandages covering their arms and not long, shaggy pants and some big old brown boots as well. Yippee!
Oh yeah. But yeah,
Here's the
as you
art of
come
them.
running downstairs, you see the party. You see Duchess, who has been mentioned to you before, countless times by I2 and Mason.
I recognize her, yeah.
Yeah. You see the group.
Since Mason called me, I'm gonna look over at them, and I'm assuming you're calling me because there's company.
Yes. Sorry. I just wanted you to finally meet Duchess and a few more guests. We can trust HELSEI.
Okay.
I've heard a lot about you and how you care of I too. While I was gone.
Of course. That's all I could do for Elora.
You can call me Mick, by the way. And I'll leave up a hand up to potentially be shaked.
They're gonna dust their hands off before removing their glove, actually, just straight up, and just shaking your hand.
Oh yeah.
Nice to meet you, Magnus.
Hi. So, this is Thimeros v. CERIDWEN, Colt, ALCROW, Rye, and Dominica. CERIDWEN and Colt are the closest ones to Allura.
She had told me about you guys, yeah. Shame I didn't meet you guys when I went over at Laura's house. Anyways. Nice to meet you. All of you. I'm gonna turn over at Mason again and ask. I'm guessing they're staying the night.
Yes, they are. Magnus, can you explain what's happening? I mean, I have the rough idea, but has something changed, or kind of notices Colt, the younger kid, and is like, where's Allura?
Allura could not make it, unfortunately. They were bitten.
Oh.
Shit, what the fuck?
It was fortunate. When we found them, most of the rest, except me and Dominica, left to go find Colt, and we wanted to know why Allura was wanting to keep their distance, and fortunately we found out that they were bitten by an infected on the way, and she asked me to take them out of their misery before they would turn. So I made a swift and efficient passing. We brought the body with us so that when Edwin and Colt find the right time, they can give them a proper burial.
That's a lot to take in.
Indeed.
Mason looks over at you, CERIDWEN, and Colt. I'm so sorry for your loss.
They are staring at a point on the floor,
Mhm.
biting their tongue, fist clenched, not saying anything. They're just focused dead on that point on the floor.
Okay. Yeah, here. Come in. I can get bedding and pillows and such set up in the living room for you all. He kind of like quickly makes his way into the dining room and starts like pulling blankets out of a cabinet and such, and begins setting pillows and blankets up on the floor for everybody.
I'll also help.
Okay. Do you guys have anything you want to do? Do you have anything that you guys want to say to HELSEI or anything like that?
I want to interact so bad, but I can't. It's
Mhm. I
Fair enough.
I would have
What?
something to inquire, but the others can go first.
Okay. Nobody else?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Duchess.
All right. Sure.
Let me
I'll
try.
all right. Yeah. I'll continue getting the bedding ready, and once we're eventually done, I'll look up at HELSEI and say, "Hey, if you don't mind me asking, how did you come into contact with Mason and I too?"
It was really through Laura. Basically, I was I was just studying medicine while I got to know her a bunch, and we got in contact basically. And at some point, she just told me she was too busy with something else and trusted me enough. That's basically how it happened. Fuck, Laura.
I regret that you were not able
Seemed
to.
like a nice person.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Garrett. I'm
Glad
sorry.
you got to know her.
She was.
Glad you got to know her. Yeah.
I'm genuinely so sorry. She told me about you three. I mean, no, you two actually. Oops. Probably not the third one. But
Glad to know she had a friend here.
I'm sorry she had to go that way. It's not fair.
Yeah, it was deserved for them at all. Otherwise, I hate to change the subject as drastically as that, but where is I2 perchance?
Oh my goodness, where is she, Ori?
She is upstairs.
Upstairs in her room. I'm assuming she has a room. I'm due to bring food up, see if she is gonna eat. Generally, sure. If you want to come with.
I would enjoy that a lot, actually. I'll finish helping Mason up, and I'll take you up on that offer if that's okay.
Of course, I'm gonna make her food and be right up there. And I'm assuming I'm probably gonna go like mash up some food, like little portions, if she wants
Yeah.
to eat at all.
Absolutely. Mason also asks if it's not too much trouble if you could serve the guests as well.
Oh, sure.
Oh yeah, y'all
I'm
have
gonna
a
mash up
mash up food for them too.
Hell yeah.
No,
Awesome.
mash up food only for I2, and I'll leave the rest normal. I don't know what we can
Yeah.
make. Probably a lot of vegetable. Maybe a good stew.
Yeah, absolutely. It is a good hearty meal after a long, cold travel. And yeah. Eventually you finish up making the food, and you guys can go upstairs if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm hoping the food is still hot. If it isn't, I'm gonna heat it up. I feel like I feel like HELSEI wouldn't have eaten at the table.
All right.
They would have just brought it up, or like as soon as she could. Be honest.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm gonna skip supper real quick and just go straight up to see I2.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys go down the hall. Both of you pretty familiar with the layout of the house at this point. And yeah, you step into I2's bedroom, which is in the bedroom right next to yours, Duchess. I mean, Mignus. And
You're good.
as you push through the
Both
door,
work.
you see both work, true. You see the old halfling lady. She has long silver hair braided down under the blanket. Um, kind of is like blankly staring at the wall. But when you come in, her face like lights up, and you can see um the old smile coming across her face. Um, the smile lines that you've watched grow come out. And she looks at you and she says, "Oh, my Duchess is here."
I too. And I'm gonna just take off my coat immediately, take my hat off, take off my gloves, and just immediately head to her side and just
Mm-hmm.
look up to her. Is it okay if I hug you?
"Oh, yes, but be careful. Don't break me."
All right, yeah, absolutely. And I'm going to just hold her tightly in a hug and just I'm
"Oh, my goodness, you're so strong.
so scared that I
Get
thought
that from your mother."
she was a very strong woman. Yeah. How have you been?
"Oh, I've been good. They've been taking good care of me." Whew. It's been a long, long summer.
Certainly.
I'm glad you're home. You had a long shift at the gun factory, huh?
Yeah, you can say that. I had to deal with some not so very fun contracts, but
Oh,
I'm here now.
well, I hope you shot them.
Okay, go. That's dark. That's Ori. That's so bad.
Well, yeah, I guess you can say that.
Good, good.
How are you? How's your condition getting? Are you getting better or?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I had peaches for lunch today.
That's
Yeah, and
Very
she ate
good.
all of them, so I'm pretty proud of her.
I did. I ate all of them.
so happy to hear that.
Mm-hmm. They've been taking good care of me.
So, I don't know what else to say. I
It's really nothing.
she means a lot to me, and the fact that you did not mind helping her at all, I owe you a great debt.
It's my job. Don't worry about it. I2 is really nice to take care of. She's very silly.
Oh, I'm a troublemaker.
Oh yeah, you are.
I give her a run for her money.
I'm gonna walk by her bedside and fluff her pillows while she talks to you.
I have not been surprised. You haven't treated HELSEI too bad, right, Aito?
I've had my days.
Oh, she's been so mean.
That's not true. Do you see how they're lying about me?
Once you took off your socks while you were sleeping, and I couldn't find them until the next day. Okay.
Yeah. I did do that. She like leans over and like whispers to you, I hid them under my pillow.
You always were a sneaky one.
Yes. Well, I've still got some sneak in me.
You too. You too.
Is there a party going on downstairs? I hear a lot of people.
Yeah. Friends of mine. They.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have to come down.
I. Sure. And I look at HELSEI concerned.
Yeah. She has not left her bed in weeks. It is
Yeah.
most likely probably not a very great idea, especially this late. If you don't want her falling asleep downstairs. Well, tell them I'll be right down.
But it is getting pretty late. We can do it.
You do need to eat your food first too. HELSEI
What's
fully
on the
knowing that
menu?
they're gonna clock out after eating.
Yeah.
Um, some vegetable stew, a little bit of protein in there.
Oh,
Should pretty yummy.
you have to try her cooking, Duchess. It's so good. It's very good.
Don't flatter me.
I'd be
Oh,
more than down to try to. I do is a picky eater after all.
I'm
Oh
not
yeah, I
that
noticed.
picky.
I
I'm just
noticed.
opinionated,
Go
and
to.
it's good to have opinions.
She hates peas. Who hates peas?
Any sane person, you hypocrite.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie, HELSEI. I am with her on this one.
Oh, how fucking dare you?
I mean, they're just small and green, and they get in their teeth weird.
Yes.
But yeah, I want tie too since it's been a while. I can talk to you about everything that's happened, and I can help you eat if you need it.
Oh, sure. Well, I don't want to keep you too long, especially with all your friends downstairs. It's been so long since she brought friends over, HELSEI. I've been telling you, I'm so grateful that she finally has some people to bring back home.
Oh my goodness.
But I haven't seen you in months. I would much rather spend time with you at least for a little longer. Okay.
Oh, all right. And she kind of smiles and like pats your hand.
She is very much trying to fight away the tears right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, well, I don't know what else to say, but just
I didn't like that dialing sound, Zach.
don't worry, I'm not actually rolling anything.
My goodness.
No, she just looks at and she says, I don't know where to begin. I guess I can tell you why I left in the first place, and we don't have to RP that if like you want to have like another scene happen.
It's up to you. You can have them roleplay. You've waited for this for a very long time, bestie.
True, but
So,
I also don't want to like take too much time, especially if we're getting close to like the end of the session.
You're fine. Please
Okay.
take your time.
Well, yeah, I left the first place without saying goodbye because one of the contracts at the factory, she was not the most proud or happy with some dealings I had that I wanted to be a bit more independent.
Oh.
Yeah, and because of that, there was a bit of some civil disputing, and I had to take an extended holiday before anything seriously bad would happen to either me, you, Mason, or the factory.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Psycho.
Yeah, she's something, I will say that.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, I ran into the others that are downstairs, and it was not the easiest relationship at first. I kept a lot to myself, and I did not really feel comfortable with trying to open up because it was an awkward arrangement, and I had some previous
Mm.
history with some of them because of some other contracts and some other dealings, and it
Mm-hmm.
very quickly became a situation of I just played around with them while they handled some of their own business outside of Tungsten.
Okay.
Um,
Well, that's very kind of you.
yeah, um, I I was a little bit selfish in the matter, I won't lie, but eventually I started opening up a little bit to them. At first, it wasn't the best, I won't lie. You know how I am with strangers. I'm,
Yes, you've always been quite shy, but
yeah,
that's not a bad thing.
no, but I was also very, I suppose, unopen to conversation. I was very stubborn with my own beliefs. I I I didn't know that one of the dealings that they had was that you you remember the man that took away Molly and not Molly, yeah, Molly and Arthurius.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mako Tungsten.
Yeah, well, turns out that um, he actually was still very much regretting what he did to us and to me,
Mm.
and he he took the group under a new wing after like a first contract, and apparently he was
Hmm.
a much better person than when we met him.
I see. Well, you say was.
Because the night that there was fire at the hospital, the attack
Mm-hmm.
by Florence, I I lied when I said that my night out was purely just to protect others. I was hungry on revenge, and whilst they were panicking trying to take care of the operation, I I shot Mako Tungsten dead whilst he was turning into infected.
She kind of looks like confused, and she's like, "You killed him?"
Yeah,
Oh. Hmm.
I was hoping that it would avenge Ma and Pa, and it would bring some peace to us as well. Did for a short while, but after being able to see you for months, danger that I potentially threw the both of you under when she tried to break into the house. The pain that it caused to my friends. I had a lot of time to reflect whilst we were doing other things. I realized how I don't think it's solved anything for anyone. I put you in danger, put myself in danger. I did it all because I was extremely, extremely selfish when I came down. And just earlier today, I had to reap again from what I did because Laura, well, I suppose that you haven't seen her in a while.
Oh yes, Laura. She made the best muffins.
Sure she did.
Or was that Rita?
I'm sure either way, Laura still
One
had
or
fun.
the other. Yes.
Well, the reason why Allura isn't there with Bolt, their one of their family members, Caradon, well, was trying to keep Colt safe after consequences of me killing Mako and what that did to anger Aether. Well, I was cursed away from some of Aether's magic, and when I tried to get rid of mine and eventually help the others, since they were also cursed in a way for working with her, well, it all went to Colt, and whilst trying to keep Colt safe from Scarlet Eye, Allura got bitten, and I had to
Oh.
take her out of her misery.
Oh, poor thing. I remember Colt. He was that little boy who used to deliver our newspaper. Do you remember him?
Yeah.
Oh.
I won't lie, it hurts to see them and they are right now.
What a shame.
But came back here to hopefully try to fix all of this, and we do. Colt won't be in any pain anymore, and Allura's sacrifice won't be in vain. I will fix this for all of us.
Oh. Sorry, can you repeat that? Your audio cut out.
No, it's okay. I noticed the Wi-Fi fucked up. I will try to fix this. We came back in order to finish.
You're good.
I came back in order to finish what had started with Aether, and trying to make sure that everyone's gonna be okay. We've gonna make sure that everyone's gonna be okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just make sure that you're alright too.
I think I'll manage. I've come
I
this.
don't want to lose you to this.
Be okay. As long as I don't lose you.
Okay. Well, I won't go down without kicking and fighting. You know me.
You've always been a fighter, and you're one of the reasons why I keep fighting myself. We're gonna make sure that'll be okay.
Okay. Now you gotta go downstairs and eat some food. You're looking all skinny bones. So go eat something.
Yes, ma'am. I'll get back up and look at. I'll say one more time and just say, thank you again for everything.
Hell's not doing great. This is really heavy. I'm so sorry. Like they fed a few bites to I2, but after a while they're just kind of staring into space. And as you talk to them, Duchess, they kind of spring back a little. Uh, ah, yeah. Um, are you still hungry, I2?
Oh, I could have another couple of bites. I'm just gonna close my eyes really quick though before we do.
Nice. I'll kind of happily look at I2 sleep, but as I notice also HELSEI's look on me. You okay?
I'm good. Yeah. Conversations with I2 are rarely that heavy. Kind of just took me off guard.
I'm sorry again, but well, a little bit out of nowhere.
It's fine. You just wanted to talk to her. You're the one that killed Laura. You're the one that pulled the trigger.
What you wanted.
Huh.
ADM?
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll a quick insight check to see?
Oh, I
like...
heard that from Kate's side before I heard it from you.
Oh, what?
Sorry, I heard that from Kate's side before I heard it from your side. But yeah, you
Oh,
can roll
sorry.
an insight check real quick. What are you rolling it for?
Just rolling it
You're
to.
good. Plus 10.
Yeah, okay. Just rolling it to see like how HELSEI's doing and potentially see if like I upsetted them in any sort of way. I think I still have that bonus from enhanceability from V. I think.
I think enhanceability only lasts like a minute,
Oh, okay, yeah.
if I remember correctly.
Hold on. Probably does. Like this is like the
Yeah,
worst.
go for it.
This is like the worst time for my Wi-Fi to fucking fail too. It's always during the dramatic moments. Holy shit.
Yeah. No, you're good.
All right.
You're good.
Right. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up my phone just to see how enhanceability
Stream
works.
still seems to be buffering. Nope, there we go. We're good.
All right.
Oop, never mind. It's buffering again. Never mind. You're good. Okay,
Oh
go
my
on.
goodness.
Roll
Wi-Fi.
insight.
All right. Oh wait, no, it's up concentration up to an hour for enhanceability.
Oh, okay.
If it's okay, of course. I could just make
Oh,
a
yeah,
straight
go for
roll
it.
if you prefer.
Yeah. No, absolutely. You can use your enhanceability.
All right, thank you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I'll put a D4. I just remember I have. Okay. 11 plus 1, so 12 plus 7, so 19.
HELSEI, how are you feeling about all this?
It's just kind of a lot. Like, I think they're just a lot more upset about just learning about Laura because they had spent a lot of good times with her.
Mm-hmm.
So And it's a weird feeling to know that you're staring at her murderer, kind of. So yeah, that's just kind of what they're feeling.
Yeah, that's more than fair.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, that wasn't a very satisfying answer.
No, it's fine. No, if anything, that gave me a lot of information. I kind of look back real quick, just seeing the whole situation. Is that I'm, for what it's worth, I am sorry that I had to. That.
I'm assuming it felt right in the moment.
She said that she wanted to do it, that CERIDWEN would not have to see them in pain. If I could, I would have most happily just tied them up, but I think, especially in the moment, she just wanted some everything. And it would be wrong to deny her her wish.
They just kind of stay quiet for a moment. Eventually, they don't really answer, to be honest. They like from their eyes, they understand, but like they're gonna grab the dishes, sigh, good night, Ignis,
Good night.
and walk out of the room and go clean the dishes.
All right. Downstairs, does anybody have a scene that they want to have real quick before we dive into our last couple?
I would very briefly like to check in with Cole, see how he's doing.
He's kind of been spaced out for most of the night. His expression kind of reminds you of yours after you lost Anwell. Kind of unreadable, but there is unmistakable grief all over him.
I don't think anything I'm going to say is going to make anything better. At least not yet. It is going to hurt for a while. And it doesn't really get any smaller, but you grow around it.
I know. And you have seen him just holding that necklace with his parents' rings tied on it this whole time.
They don't finish the sentence. Just take out the one they had from Alora, her and Topaz one. And just holds it out.
He looks at it and kind of gives like an "are you sure" sort of face.
I don't think I can, honestly.
He will nod, and he picks it up and very tearfully puts it on.
I think you'll need it more than me.
He just kind of leans into your shoulder, sadly.
I'll be okay, kid.
You promise?
I promise. In a couple of days, there'll be no more worries about Stupid. Fucking tattoos.
He
We just
laughs.
take a little bit of time to just sit in front of a fire and just have some hot chocolate, and it'll be okay for just a little bit.
He laughs lightly and like nuzzles like further against your shoulder and just says, "I believe you."
We'll get them back too.
Okay.
I want to make sure you get Trevor back, okay?
I'll make sure that we get Anvil back too. Um, are you scared of seeing her again?
A little. But I don't know. I think there's things I can be more scared of. So I'm just focusing on, the hope
Yeah.
and how it'll be. See her smile again.
Yeah. We can go back home. Can't wait to go back home.
They smile, kind of press a kiss to his forehead, but the smile is just a little bit tight.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Yeah. I'll just
Eventually
stay
he
with him
does
for a little
nod
bit.
off to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually he does nod
They'll
off to sleep.
ask around
But
if there's a spare bed or a sofa or something they can put him on so he's a little bit more comfy.
yeah, Mason will direct you to the sofa for him. You actually recognize this guy. You often see him inside Rita's coffee shop, like every morning. He always comes out with 2 coffee cups. But yeah. Just a minor detail. But yeah, you're able to lay him down on the couch.
Yeah. Cool.
Alright.
That'll be it for that.
Alright. Does anybody else have anything?
I'm good.
Okay.
Good.
I'm also good. What about you, MNC?
Mm-hmm. Yes, well.
Also good.
Alright. In that case, we'll come to one of our final scenes. Mason comes to you, HELSEI, in the kitchen and kind of taps your shoulder and kind of like says to you, I'm gonna take Magnus on a walk real quick.
Oh. Okay.
Do you think now's a bad time? I just
Uh,
I don't know
um,
I don't know what's
it's
gonna happen. It's all
I think it'd make her happy.
okay. We'll be back. He
I'm,
gives a nod.
I'm gonna squeeze his shoulder.
He kind of like takes a deep breath out and kind of watches walks over to the living room, kind of leans in to where you're sitting, Magnus, and says, "Hey, you want to go on a walk real quick?"
Sure. Yeah, I actually like that. Do you want me to leave my guns and stuff somewhere,
Okay.
or?
Uh, maybe bring him just in case.
Sure.
Yeah.
Um,
I was thinking we could stop by the factory, if that's okay with you.
sure. I don't have a problem with that at all.
I could show you what I was working on.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I'd really like to see that.
Yeah. All right. Uh, you two start on your walk. Do you have anything you want to talk about with them while you're on your way?
Sure. I'll kind of look at him real quick and just say, so I think I'm actually kind of making some progress with actually having a decent relationship with most of the group.
Oh, good. Good. I remember you mentioning you were having some troubles. I'm really glad. They seem like a lot of really nice people.
Yeah, some of them are definitely more unique than others. For some reason,
Hmm?
Dominica really wants to know about their sex life.
What?
I kn- I know it's
Oh my gosh.
uh like they keep making jokes about it, like saying like, oh, like I'll get to know about it from Mason and all that, and like it's like I know have my ways of like seducing and like, and I was like, yeah, and I have a fully
Oh.
packed gun.
Oh my goodness. Well, I wish them luck, but they won't get anywhere with it.
Yeah, and I mean, I won't lie. There's also a lot of times where Dominica will just straight up say like I'll. It's not as bad as it used to. Like I do more like half threats now, more than what it used to be. But
Mm. Oh,
especially,
that's an improvement.
yeah, like I don't actually want to kill him this time.
Good.
Um, and for sometimes like whenever I do that, especially recently, they say like, oh, like it's really hot when you do it, and
What? I mean, I get it, but you
I
know.
I Mason, you're not helping. She's flustered as hell right now.
Oh, he just kind of like wraps an arm around you as you guys are walking.
I don't know. They're really nice people though, and Dominica in particular, like he's I don't know how to say it, but he kind of reminds me of Celeste, yeah, in some ways, and
Hmm.
I think you would really like them.
Yeah, I would love to get to know them more. They seem very sweet.
Yeah, and V V is like I don't have the most like talkative relationship with them, but they do with Rai, and sometimes like he very much enjoys annoying the shit out of them, and
Hmm.
it makes the car rides a lot easier to go through.
Hmm.
And
That's sweet.
yeah, and I ALCROW was recently teaching me more about a bit about astrology, and I it reminds me whenever we used to have like
Oh,
classes and stuff together, and I remember how piss poor I was at like trying to understand how planets work and shit.
I remember that. I remember I had to give you a couple of the answers.
And I
Now
remember
let
how
me guess,
fun.
is Alcro the one with the red hair, or maybe the brunette, or
You're close.
just I don't know, the one just trying to figure out which one is Alcrow, you know? It's
Yeah.
not a very on the nose name. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, it's definitely not like it's the one that has a very long mask with a very long nose.
No, couldn't be.
No, absolutely
Couldn't
not.
be.
It's one of the many wonders of the world.
Yeah, it's one of the great mysteries.
Yeah, but he also has some troubles with the family, and he's his family line, the ALCROW, his name is I think Thouston, if I'm correct.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Alice?
yeah, Thouston ALCROW. He He actually comes from a rich family that isn't the kindest people, but they also talk about
Already?
true. I won't lie,
There you go.
but this one in particular, apparently, they're not particularly the best. And they've been studying this sort of uh, solstice that's going to happen soon. It's
Ah.
um, this red star in the sky or something like that. And apparently,
Hmm.
from what he told me, is that like it enhances the power of sorcerers.
I see. Um, do you know if that star is visible now?
I noticed it earlier while
Oh.
we were surveying the sky.
Do you want to go over to the park to see if we could see it real quick? I'm
Sure.
interested. You've piqued my interest.
Oh,
All right. Y'all pivot and make your way over to the park. You guys kind of like get over to a bit like of a clearer area, like a little sidewalk by a little pond. Can you point it out for me?
sure. Um, I I'll try looking it out in the sky, see if I can find it.
Hmm. Yeah. You do find it as you're looking up into the sky.
Oh, there it is.
And as you are, he says, "Oh, I had the invention on me all along." Do you look back?
Yeah, I look back.
You see that Mason is kneeled down on one knee, and he has a little box um in his hand, and he kind of pops it open, and there is a ring in it. I had to stop myself on our call a few weeks ago from just saying everything that I wanted to say, but you mean the world to me, Duchess, and I would be honored if you would be willing to go with me even further into it.
Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes, yes. And I'm just gonna fucking cuck the shit out of this fucker.
Fuck yeah. And
Oh!
y'all are in the park under the starry sky, happy, holding each other, cuddling, and we see as our scene sort of fades to black as we come to a darker scene with CERIDWEN. CERIDWEN, would you like to describe what is going on?
They found, I don't know, somewhere they can be a little bit in the dark. Maybe a bathroom, somewhere that's not quite. Nowhere there's people for a moment. And there's kind of 4 words from Alora's letter ringing around their head. And they almost wish those words could be something about pride or something about love. But they kind of lingered on those earlier, and instead, all they can focus on are those 4. Save Anvil, save Colt. And for one final time, there are 17 going into the healer's tent in the blank white clothes they used to for serious magical rituals, staring into the faces of the clerics and druids who all know the risks, all know the chances that everything could go wrong. And knowing that even if, with all of that, they'd give their life 1,000 times over if it brought her back. Save Anvil. Save Colt. There's a state of mind they rarely touch, only maybe 2 or 3 times since Outbreak Day, when they're teetering on the edge, when nothing else really mattered besides them making it out alive, no matter the cost. CERIDWEN feels those little dregs of life they stole weeks ago course through them, and the guilt seeps out. They stand up just a little bit straighter, shoulders back, hands flexing as they close their eyes. And as they do, the tattoo, the willow leaves up their arm, finds, instead of the radiant gold, a deep red forming into a faint ruby mist that surrounds them just for a moment. Save Anwil. Save Colt. Aether will end up dead, or they'll die trying. They open their eyes, flowing that same blood red, and take a final deep breath. And finally, CERIDWEN smiles, and they feel free.
That isn't spooky at all.
And with that, I think that is where we will end today's episode of Calamity.
Oh my gosh.
It's been one hell of a session.
Thank
Holy
you all
shit,
for
what a way
watching
to
our
come back.
episode. Thank you all for watching our episode with the return of an old NPC from a previous campaign, travel with a child, the death of a very special NPC,
Yippee!
a wedding proposal, CERIDWEN's
I'm
villain
still gonna
arc,
cry over it.
and HELSEI. Welcome, Kate.
Yippee!
Welcome,
to
yes.
the game. Yippee!
Love you,
I'm so
Kate.
excited. Yay!
I'm so happy you're here.
I'm happy you're here, bestie. Holy fuck, what the fuck was that?
I have things in mind for down the line, you know, I gotta start it off somewhere. And now seemed like the perfect time because one of my favorite people died.
Holy shit, I'm happy to be
Ori
here to
killed
fucking
off.
witness it.
Ori killed off one of my favorite people. It's the start of my villain arc now.
Oh yes.
Oh god.
Hell yeah, CERIDWEN, you deserve it. Get their asses.
Woo!
Oh god.
Oh my
But
god.
yeah. Thank you
Turns
all
out
for
I'm
watching.
leaving my edgy
Yeah, no.
edgy villain arc and allowing Tal to take the reign from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took it over. Sorry, I stole it. I
No,
stole your
it's
villain arc.
fine.
I need y'all to know that it was like just a few days ago when I was giving Kate the information about everything that like I was coming up with and like what she knew, like what Mason had talked to her about and stuff. Where it was like, oh yeah, Mason's planning to propose, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn.
New for 2 days. It's been so
Mhm.
rough.
That's so sweet.
Fair enough. That's so sweet. I genuinely thought he was gonna die.
Yeah.
No,
Oh my
genuine.
goodness.
I will not lie. The way that you
To
were
be
saying
honest.
it, like I did not want to make Duchess roll any insight check to see if, like there was some bullshit behind it. But I shit you not. I thought the reason why everything was so okay was that I was like, oh, here's the surprise, and like the surprise was Aether fucking like reaching out and fucking kidnapping Duchess or some bullshit like that.
No.
I was fully
I
expecting
was a
him to
little
do that.
afraid.
that.
I was a little afraid that he would let her get kidnapped, but at the same time,
Yeah.
it's also Mason. Like we love him.
I was expecting round 2 of NPC death.
Mason
Oh my
went up
God.
to
To be honest.
HELSEI and was like, hey, I'm gonna go propose. And HELSEI was like, they're gonna get fucking kidnapped, dude.
Yeah, basically.
Kidnapped.
After curfew, they're gonna fucking die.
That is
God.
true. Y'all did go out after curfew. I didn't even think of that. It's fine. Y'all have guns.
Yeah, it's okay. And like worst case scenario, we'll just deal with the consequences next session.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hell yeah.
It's gonna be
Absolutely.
you guys getting arrested. Yippee!
Yippee!
But yeah, thank you all for watching tonight's episode of Calamity. Please make sure to get yourself something to drink, something to eat, and please sleep. Yeah, we will be back next week at 5:30 EST. And yeah, and remember, nothing bad
Nothing bad
ever
ever happens on
Never
Calamity.
Calamity.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.